kind of a product really where I think if you've got grandchildren, if you've got little people in your life, or if you like drawing or learning to draw, Shirley, this is going to be a product for you. Something a little bit different from Paper Dynamics. It is paper, and it's dynamic for sure. We have got a set of 4 books, as you can see there on your screen. The tallest one, the red one there, has got 10mm cubes on it. So we'll go right way through them all, show you. But a whole mix and match of little books that we can show you as to what we can do. But they are brilliant to be able to work with and play with. So good for little people and good for big people as well.
Without a doubt. So inside, you have got, in these ones, you've got that sort of grid system that you can see in that one, which is the same, of course, in this one, isn't it, as well? But the difference with this one, if we open it up, is that we are getting slightly bigger sizes, aren't we?
We've got 7mm, 8mm, and 10mm. This is a 10mm gridded book. So again, perfect. As I say, this is one of those things. It's a little bit alien to me. It's not exactly the thing that I'm experienced with, but I do think if you are learning to draw, being able to draw with cubes is brilliant to be able to work with from a grid kind of point of view.
And we were saying, obviously, about tangling as well, wasn't we, before? Because, if you do follow a lot of Sandra's things, obviously on with Sewing Street tomorrow, I kind of feel like you could really start sort of building up those tangles and things like this by using those grids as well.
I think Sandra would well approve of something like this to be able to just give you that helping hand because it's all gridded for you. These are in 10mm grids in the red book. However, this isn't a choice of. You're going to get all of them.
And then we have got your lined in here. So if you like to practice like your brush lettering, your strokes, your things like that, your calligraphy, that would be fantastic. Or it could be kind of a real great book just to be, sort of summing up what you've been working on, what your projects are, getting everything kind of into line as well, especially if you do make to sell. And like you say, you're going to get all 4 of these today.
Absolutely. So we've got the smallest is the 7mm, which is in the yellow book. Then we've got the 8mm in the lavender book. So that's just 1mm bigger, the 10mm in the red book, and the 8mm lined, faint lined and ruled in things. So they're a little bit like when we were back at school, but I do think from a crafting point of view, if you want to learn to draw, if you want to learn to create, this is a great way to learn, or a great way to make lists, of course. If you want to be able to make your shopping lists or lists for your holidays, we're going on holiday, what do you need to take with you? You've got a great lined book there for sure.
Now, let's get the price straight down. They should be £16, which already sounds like a really, really good price, doesn't it, for all 4 of those? But instead, under £10 today, so £9.99. That makes them £2.50 each. And like you said, if you have got your kids, you've got your grandkids, imagine trying to sort of replace these at that sort of price as well, which is absolutely super. Great for a doodle book, things like that as well.
Yeah, and that's the thing really is, we all like to do a little bit of doodling. I mean, how many of us, you're a bit of a doodler, I think, aren't you? You are. How many of us like to just do a little bit of doodling? This is perfect to be able to do that, but a little bit more constructive. You might get it a little bit better because it's gridded. You'll be able to do all those things as well. It is brilliant to be able to practice with as well, and look how many sheets you are getting as well. I think each book has got 80 leaves in there, nice. So again, a lot of, a lot of scope to have a lot of creative fun in there for sure.
And again, if you do have children, I mean, I have a 5-year-old, so we are constantly, at the moment, working on improving for his work. So it might be that you're wanting these books for them as well, because they could really sort of be doing all their stuff. At the minute, we're practicing handwriting. I had to go to a maths workshop the other day where already it's a bit above my level, and I'm like, he's 5. But, all of these things, you can kind of work with your children, both in art and in all different things as well that we can see. Yeah, I had a maths tutor, Laura, yes.
Yeah, I mean, from your mathematics point of view, writing the numbers down in the cubes and obviously being able to do your multiplications, your divisions, brilliant to be able to work with that in the various different sizes as we got on there as well, which is great. Equally, you mentioned about writing there, so your ABCs, writing words, writing sentences are great to be able to learn on that as well.
And of course, you could just have these if you wanted as sort of pages of like swashes, like kind of adding the colours in, couldn't you? And kind of know what you're going to see all of those different ink pads and everything like that there as well. So there'll be a lot of different ways, of course, that you can use them. So brand new today, £9.99, and that is to get all 4 of them as well, which is absolutely super. And then, of course, you could fancy up the cover if you wanted to, put your name on, decorate it, anything like that.
Absolutely, Charlene, you can do indeed. And I think the other thing I was just going to look at is really is because obviously they are gridded on both sides, so you could, if you wanted to add a little bit of colour onto there, you could really create little mosaics.
Yes, yeah. You could, couldn't you? Definitely. GSM?
They're all 80 gram
Yeah,
papers, yes. So 80 gram quality papers in every one of the books, apart from the covers. The covers, obviously, are the heavyweight card weight.
Yeah, of course, they go.
160 grams card weight
Definitely. But yeah, like you say, your mosaics, think about like your Gaudis and stuff like that. You could be creating all of those bits if you wanted to as well. So £9.99 for those if you want to kind of start your own project books. And please do send pictures as well and let us know what you have used them for also. Now, we have got something which a lot of you have spotted already on the website, OK? We don't have a great amount of these, do we? And once they've gone, they have gone.
They have for the moment, Charlene.
Lovely.
Yeah, these are absolutely brilliant. I mean, Valentine's Day coming up on Friday. We all love our roses. Now, this has got a wonderful subdued kind of red. It's not a bright red. It's not an in-your-face. It's not a pillar box red. It is a lovely subdued kind of red as well. And then to go with that, here we've got the whites to go with them as well. Both done with the gold foil on. You're getting 10 sheets of the red and 15 sheets of the white, 25 sheets in the bundle. But again, it's a limited stock offer. When they've gone, they will have gone.
What a great deal as well at £5 to be able to get this. Whether you're wanting to sort of snip some of these out, whether you're wanting to use these as a full sort of card base as well to actually have these in. And love that on the other side, it's totally blank as well. So if you wanted a note or anything.
Absolutely, and the same with the white ones on the rest. But look, they are beautiful on here. So you're getting 25 sheets in total, 15 in the white, 10 in the red.
Lovely.
Great for matting and layering. We were talking about this morning on the first break. Brilliant to be able to work with. Great fun to matte and layer with.
Definitely. 20% of the stock gone already. So if you do want them, you've got to be quick to get these. I mean, £4.99 when you think of that. For 25 sheets, the fact we've got it in the two colourways, but also to have that foiling, I'd expect the price to go up, but instead...
Yeah, for sure. And it gives it that luxurious look, doesn't it, for and feel there for you as well. You can add colour to it as well. The foil will act as a resist, particularly on the white one. So if you wanted to bring in different colours, different shades of your pinks or your reds to go with that, to complement it, then you can do that for sure.
Definitely. So that is there, but it is limited stock. We have not got many of these left, so it is all about who jumps in first, who manages to get them at that brilliant £5 price tag. And like you said, you've got Valentine's coming, we've got Mother's Day coming, you know, a lot of occasions where I think this would be absolutely perfect for it.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Valentine's is like, is it a week away or something?
Friday, it's on Friday. My wedding anniversary, I better not forget.
Is it the same day?
It's the same day, yes, I know. You think I'm not romantic. I know that people say, he's not that romantic. Yes, I swept her off her feet on Valentine's Day. We had a luxurious, massive wedding. There was only 4 of us there, which was great, really. Brilliant. Not that I'm tight with my money or anything like that, but I only invited 2 other people.
It was just more romantic. That was why you did this.
We did have a great day, I have to say. It was an amazing day.
At least you don't have to remember 2 different dates. You can just go, right, Valentine's, wedding anniversary, done.
It was a gorgeous day on the 14th of February, it was. 27 years ago, so I got reminded, I know, 27 years she needs a medal, or I do, one or the other. You're going to get to meet her in a few minutes. I've got some pictures of you to show you.
Oh, I thought you meant she was here. I was like, lovely. I was like, bring her on.
Coming in. No, Charlene, I left home this morning at the crack of dawn. She didn't even know that there's 2 5:30 in the same day, let alone anything else.
I thought she was still asleep in the car, and you just got out, you'd done another little show on the lives.
Sleeping in the car,
Right, well done. There was a bit of a wait on the phone lines for this. Over a third of the stock are now allocated as well, £4.99. We'll let you know if there's any of them left at the end of the show, but I think that will be gone. Now, we've got something brand new that's coming up for you next. Wait till you see this, because this is gorgeous.
This is my, I would say this is my Smithy deal of the hour for sure. You'll see on here. Now, this is... it's like what we call a virtual pearl, but we've also referred to it really as a cyber kind of card. A little bit out of this world, a little bit space-like, really. As you can see from the curl on there, it's one of those colours that literally changes colour as you move it in the light. There's a little bit of hint of blues in there, a bit of lavenders, pinks in there as well. It literally changes the colour as it moves in the light, Charlene. Let me give you one of those to get a feel for that, really. Now, you have got a massive pack on here for sure.
50 sheets.
50 sheets?
50 sheets. Yeah, so you can see that you are getting a lot of this. It's 240 GSM as well, but it's the way that you're getting that lovely shimmer. And it's also lovely and soft, isn't it?
Yep. They're fantastic.
Yeah, so already we're at 66p per sheet of this card at the moment. That's at £33. But we always know with Keith, don't we, that we get something new, we get a fantastic deal with it as well. So we are going to drop this price. We'll bring a clock in for you. We'll give you 30 seconds to get your interest in, and then, of course, we will take that down lower. And this is just one of those colours, I feel, as well, and especially with them extra colours that are dancing out of it, that just, it feels really fancy. It feels very luxurious.
Very, very luxurious, Charlene, as well. And look, when you can actually be, because of the kind of card, look at some of the cards that Andrea made with these as well. Aren't they just stunning? You know, beautiful, beautiful kind of cards. So you can bend it, shape it. Lovely to be able to work with for sure.
Definitely. That is beautiful, isn't it? Oh, that's nice. Like how that's been over with all the flowers as well that we're seeing there. £33, not your price today. Are you ready for this? Brand new deal. I can't believe that. £10.99. I mean, it still just seems just unbelievable because, wow, 21p a sheet that we've actually gone down to now. That means that you could buy 3 packs of this for the price you can normally buy one.
Yep, absolutely, Charlene. It is fabulous, isn't it, really? Beautiful, beautiful colour. And again, here's a card where we've done some stamping on there as well. So we've stamped onto it. It's receptive to taking your inks and your colorisations. It will work. It is upside down things, but look how beautiful that is as well. And then we've got down on here, Charlene, look at the way that this embosses and debosses as well.
Yeah. It just takes the perfect emboss, doesn't it, and deboss that we can actually see just there as well, which is lovely. And I think it's just actually getting that shimmer, getting that sheen that's coming off it as well, which just makes it absolutely spectacular.
And again, if your card is receptive to printing on, if your machine's receptive to printing on, look how it takes the colour. There we go. There's the happy couple from Valentine's Day for sure. And again, that's done then in the full. She doesn't know how lucky she is, does she?
She doesn't realise, does she? She's going to know now.
And then we got the same one, but I did that then in the black and white look as well. So you can see then works well in both the monochrome finish, obviously, and a bright colour finish as well. So it's receptive to so many different kind of techniques. Some would be saying I was punching above my weight. So there we go. Again, I did a little bit of spritzer colouring on here as well, Shirley, as well. So look, you can see the pearlescent shimmer there is moving across your page. You know, you can see that it holds the things. It is a double-sided effect as well. So literally on this one we did both sides of it for sure. So that lovely cyber effect pearlescent finish.
And it is the fact that it's taken the colour so gorgeously, but it hasn't lost the pearlescent at all, has it? It's still kind of got that there, which is really, really lovely.
It really is. I mean, again, you've got quality on there as well, and look at the value of what you're getting in here. So normally £33 today.
£10.99 for the launch day. And I sort of feel like sometimes when we see something like this, it looks good on the camera. I can't wait for you to see it at home because I feel like you're seeing the sheen, you're seeing that kind of gorgeous base colour. But we're seeing what we're talking about, these flashes of like pink and iridescence and violets and everything that's actually coming out of it as it catches the light, which you're going to get that in a multitude, of course, when you get that home as well, which is sort of like this and then something extra as well, which is even better. People multi-buying on this as well, and I think it's because you just know it's going to go with any of your other coloured cardstock you've got at home.
It will work with any of the colour card, and in fact we have got some colour card coming up a little bit later on.
Exactly. So £10.99. If you are multi-buying, it's great because you buy 2, say like Rebecca, well, you've still made a saving on what you should have paid for even 1 set of these today because it is at 1/3 of the price for you to get it. 50 sheets, 240 GSM as well, so you've got that great quality. And of course, any time we see this kind of sheen, this pearlescent, they're always our best sellers.
Yeah, it is. This is a little bit different from the normal pearlescent though that we've featured before because this is what, as I say, it's got this lovely kind of. Sometimes you see cars done with these kind of metallic paints that change colour really as you're driving along and go, one minute it's like lavender, the next minute it's pink, the next minute it's purple. It changes colour. Well, this cardstock is very, very similar in the effect that it gets.
Because I've never heard that name before, the virtual pearl metallic, and I was like, oh, I wonder what it's going to be. I was really looking forward to actually seeing it. And then as soon as you do, it's just captivating to actually see the differences that we've got there as well. So lots of you with that in your baskets, make sure, of course, that you are checking it out. Look at what you can do. I mean, that is a beautiful sample, isn't it? Think of weddings, think of your most high-end cards as well, invites. I think with that open sort of curve and then all of those flowers and sort of doily finish that is coming out is just spectacular.
Yep, absolutely.
Isn't it? Now, we've got something that would work really well with this, which is your metallic. I love this. We had a little sneak peek of this earlier on the live, and I was like, this is so good. because I love metallic. I love mirror card. I love to see the beautiful kind of sheen that you get on it, but also it's the colourways in this. We've had this in a bigger size before, but we've not had it in this size, have we?
Well, the bigger size obviously is a bigger price point.
And it's still sold out.
and it's sold out. It keeps selling out for sure. So what we're just having a little bit of experiment really, because sometimes you don't need a big sheet for matting and layering. So in here you've got the A5 sheet, so they're 148 by 210 millimetres, or roughly 8 inches by 6 inches, give or take, as an idea. But in here you are getting all 10 colours, all of the fantastic range of high shine mirror metallic kind of board in there, and we've got pastels in there as well, Cheryline. So brilliant, all of the colours that you would need for most of your makes. Just look at them.
And it's really nice that you're getting 5 sheets of each. It's not like you're saying, here's 10 colours, 1 of each. You know, you've actually got a lot of these to play with as well and to work with, which is super. So from those kind of almost chocolate box purples to those lilacs to those gorgeous blues and pinks, we've got the greens, we've got the reds, the crimsons, we've got your golds there. You know, it is a really lovely palette of colours. And I just think being in your A5, so usable in this size, whether you're using it as full sheets or whether you are, you know, die cutting into it or snipping into it or anything like that, using it as mat and layers, it's totally up to you.
And again, embosses absolutely beautiful down on there for sure. Just got a small little sample down at the bottom there where we've shown it as an emboss kind of effect there. And you can see there how the lavender sits behind the purple and gives you beautiful, beautiful results.
Yeah, amazing. And we're at £10.99, so match that previous price we saw. So down to that is for you to be able to get that amazing 50 sheets of this. And just look at the sheen, look at the way that you're getting that kind of reflection on this as well.
Yeah, it's the card that keeps on giving, doesn't it, really?
100%.
You know, because it's bright, you know, again, you can use the A5 sort of size, works for most. You can work this for your square cards. And again, when we are cutting into these, I do think, Cheryline, that we are, you know, technically... You're not going to use all of the sheet, but if you're going to use this, again, it's a 245 gram material, so you could die cut with this. You're going to get brilliant results. Matting and layering, fantastic as well. And you can see, as I'm fanning them out on the counter here, what the colours are. I mean, look at those 2 colours there. Just absolutely beautiful. The ice blue and the silver just look stunning together, don't they, for sure? Yeah,
it kind of feels like you've got every season covered here. You've got every occasion covered, whether it's birthdays, Mother's Days, whether you're thinking, you know, forward to Christmas, it could be Valentine's. You know, it's just superb to get such an array of colours. Yeah,
for sure. And again, look, these are probably one of my favourite little combos, really. The lavender, the soft pink and the blue there. Look how beautiful they look. So you're getting 5 sheets of every one of the colours. There are 10 colours. You've got your reds and your greens.
You have.
Again, Valentine's, brilliant. Mother's Day, great. St. Patrick's Day is coming up as well.
Yeah, of course.
So your greens will work with that as well. So don't forget, there's a colour in here for every part of the season,
definitely. Which is absolutely superb to be able to get them all. I mean, it's just fabulous. Such an array. There's another 4 of those colours that you can see there as well, sitting gorgeously together. Kind of getting the bolds as well as the pastels that we can see, as well as your main metallics with the golds and the silvers that we've got as well, which is absolutely lovely to be able to have. And I think as well, the fact that it's down to £10.99 is just superb.
Yeah. Oh, you know, what a price that is, isn't it, really? It makes it affordable for everybody, Cheryline, really. You know, as I say, you know, we do a lot of products on here that are, you know, $19.99. We always try and give you the best value that we can, but at £10.99, I think this is affordable for everybody and usable. You're going to use this all of the time. Plus, it doesn't take up a lot of space in your craft room as well, because it's A5 in size. Go nicely into your drawers and work brilliantly as well. But again, look, you've got your metallic golds, your silvers, your purples, your blues, your pinks, your lavenders, all in one wonderful collection.
Yeah, exactly. So that is there for you in your A5s. We know how quickly anything like this, of course, ever sells out, and yet you've got that opportunity and the chance today at that deal price. And that is always the most exciting thing, is something comes on your screen, you think, oh, I love it, and then you see the price that you do, and it always goes to an even lower price generally than we'd ever expect, which is win-win, isn't it, for absolutely everybody who's managing to get this as well. So well done there, Marilyn, Leslie, Margaret. We've got Eileen and Barbara. We've got a few Barbaras that are there as well. Barbara in Conway, Barbara in West Meads. And do make sure, of course, that you are checking out whilst you can. Should we come to the Smithy special now?
Yeah, let's go to something that you need this with, really. Well, it all starts, doesn't it, really? Crafting starts with cardstock. And We've had this on once or twice. It's we're getting to the end of the allocated stock that we've got for this show, Lynn. So we call this the Smithy Special cardstock, and it is, because this is the cardstock at Paper Dynamics. We use this cardstock more so than any other card. It's a 250 GSM, uncoated, super smooth cardstock.
Yeah.
You're getting 100 sheets in the bundle, and you're going to get it at an amazing price. Now, I've been selling this card for a long, long time, years and years and years. And it's always been, you know, at 30 pence a sheet.
Yeah.
That is the normal retail price.
Yeah, makes sense.
And that's what you would expect to pay on the high street, 30 pence a sheet.
Yeah.
So £30 for the 100 sheets. But we've called this a Smithy Special.
A Smithy Special. So you know, don't you, that a Smithy Special means something...
It's going to be special.
Yeah, outstanding.
It's got to be special, hasn't it, really? Now, the thing is, with this kind of cardstock, Shirley, you need this card. It'll make all of your base cards. So you can make, straight away, you can make your A5 cards. You can make your square cards out of this as well. You can make gatefold cards. There's a gatefold card. These are just simple, basic techniques that we've made from things that you can see. All of these different kind of cards have come from... just literally cutting them out, cutting these small sheets. So again, if you want to be able to make, with your dies, with your tooling, you'll be able to make loads of fancy different kinds of cards as well. You've got your Z cards in there as well. It's going to make so many different kinds of shapes, all from the A4 finish. So it's easy to be able to make that. So again, 100 cards as a minimum, depending. You get 2 A6s out of that, of course, so you could make 200 A6 cards if you wanted to do so. But you can literally take this on a...
And if you don't have the bases and you can't make the actual cards initially, then you can't do any of the decor, you can't do any of the kind of finishing touches. So this is kind of what you always need in your stash to be able to...
absolutely. And it's a solid core, you know, ultra-white cardstock, as I say, that's going to give you so much creative fun. Absolutely brilliant to be able to work with.
Right, we are going to go significantly lower. £30 is where this price should be. We are going to take this to a lower price in 30 seconds for you. As you can see, Smithy Special, you know that something very, very exciting is about to happen on this. And 100 sheets, I mean, for me, you've literally got there. It's ready to work with everything you've already got at home as well, in your craft stash, to be able to decorate all of these up and make, like you say, at least 100 cards.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's super smooth, I think, Charlene, as well.
That.
You know, a lot of cardstock has maybe a little bit of a toothage on there. You could stamp onto this, stencil onto it. You're going to get perfect results because there's nothing there. There's no embellishment. You know, there's no texture on there that's going to take it away. It's super smooth.
Now, we don't have a huge amount left, but we are still at £12.99. So a phenomenal deal. But like you said, you're kind of getting to the end of that allocation now with this. So if you want this at this price, then that is the time to get it, because we haven't got much. Wait on the phone lines again. Lots of you with it in your basket as well. But 100 sheets for £12.99. It's just
under 13 pence a sheet, Charlene. Down from 30 pence. It's an amazing, amazing price for this kind of quality. Now, as I say, we use this all of the time at Paper Dynamics. We print onto this, we die cut with it, we emboss with it. You can add your colour to it as well. Andrea's put this through its paces so many different times. It is brilliant.
Yeah, which is, it's just what you want, isn't it? When you're seeing that it's the main cardstock that's used and you're able to get it in your own collection as well. Right, half the stock has now gone on this. So, as we said, we've got what we've got, and we have it at this amazing price. But once it has been fully allocated, I don't think it will last till the end of the hour. So you've got. It's one of those where you're sitting there, you're thinking, please don't keep it in your basket, because you won't.
Don't keep it in your basket, boys and girls. Keep it in your basket. You need to check it out.
Exactly, absolutely. And it is the perfect deal, because you've got your white cardstock, your absolute must essential, great GSM, and it's £12.99 for 100 sheets.
Yep, makes it affordable, and it makes it usable as well. We want you to use this. You know, it's the ultimate card that's going to give you great results for your card making. As I say, a lot of the viewers will have dies that will make the fancy shape cards.
Exactly.
This is going to be brilliant, receptive to be able to die cut and make your fancy shape cards as well. So, as I say, print onto it, emboss with it, die cut with it, stencil with it. It's going to give you all of those opportunities.
2/3 of the stock has gone now. We've still got people waiting to be answered on the phone lines, of course, as well. Lots of you with it in your baskets as well. It is just one of those deals that, you know, as soon as you put this on the screen, people are going to go, quick, I need to get this, because it isn't something that you'd be able to get elsewhere, this kind of quality, and especially not at that sort of price.
Absolutely. So, but when you get it home, you are going to be, you know, ultra chuffed that you've ordered this, really, particularly that price for sure.
And the thing is, you want as well, if you are making your card bases, you want it to be strong. you want it to be able to be layered up with other layers and kind of still stand really, really well. So, you know, you've got that in this without a doubt. We'll leave the last few chances with you. Will there be any left before the end of the show? I think it's looking unlikely, but we will let you know if there is any still there. So just bear with us. Obviously, the phone lines are free. They're doing their best, of course, to keep up with everything as well. It's just very busy with these sort of prices.
We're keeping them very busy, aren't we, Cheryline? We are as well. Now, do you want a product that would work really well with that, Cheryline?
Yeah.
Shall we show you that one? This, again, I think is stunning. One that we found some time ago. Let me give you the two colours that are in there, Cheryline. This is another choice of, you are going to get both of these in your set. Now, this is our metallic and silver and gold ribbon effect, textured dyed metallic cardstock. It is fabulous. Again, it's you know, good quality weight in there as well, and perfect for be able to cut into little strips. We were talking about this on the Facebook thing this morning, weren't we, Charlene, as well? Because it's got these little ribbon strips in, I was saying, why not cut them into ribbon strips?
Yes, exactly. Yeah. You could take loads of them out as border strips if you wanted to, couldn't you? So you can see that there. It was really easy. Just got the guillotine out.
Yeah, just got the guillotine, cut them down. So again, making borders for around your makes, frames for around your boxes, anything like that. Absolutely brilliant to be able to work with those. And again, you can see how cool it is when it is actually cut down. It looks great to be able to work with and be creative with. Now again, the silver and the gold would be receptive to taking your inks. Perfect. The texture would still stay on there, but you could give it a bit of colour. You just have to use the stays on ink to be able to change the colour hue of the material. You are getting 30 sheets in the gold and 20 sheets in the silver,
lovely. So
making this a 50-sheet bundle.
Brilliant. So it is a really, really big bundle already. Look at that price, 50 sheets, £30 at clock's in, so you know that is not going to be the deal, though, don't you, today at all? And I just think as well that when you get a texture like this, it means that you don't need to have an embossing folders. You don't need to have die-cut
You don't need to put it through any other process. It's already been done for you. And it's got that satin sheen look. So many metallics are bright. This is a satin sheen kind of effect on there. So it is fabulous to, you know, as a one-stop shop to be able to work with straight out of the box, really. It is lovely.
And it doesn't matter if you've already confirmed, you'll still pay the same low price. We are going better than half price, £14.75. 50 sheets of that matte gold and silver with that gorgeous emboss as well. It's a huge amount.
Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
It is lovely. I mean, again, you could use it landscape or portrait, cut those strips into whatever you like. They look great, don't they, just as they are on there. Almost a bit like metallic wallpaper, isn't it?
Yeah, very true.
It looks like metallic high-end wallpapers that you could craft with. So, again, great for your mats and layers. It's going to give you things. It's going to give you a different demographic to your look and finish of your makes.
Yeah, absolutely. And I just think, you know, I've not seen a detail like that. The fact that it almost looks like it's kind of got a sort of marbling effect, and then these sort of beams that are coming through, and then obviously all of those border strips as well. So really unique in terms of that emboss, both in the silver and the gold. And we're talking under £15 for both of them.
Yeah, I mean, again, it's the sort of sizes, so you can make small boxes, box base in the silver, box lid in the gold, or vice versa. You can really have a lot of fun.
Yeah, and that is there at £14.75. Now, we are coming across to what we have over here. Now, we've got this in individuals that we're going to go through.
Yeah, we'll talk to you about the individuals of our wonderful... Well, this is a great deal. It's a fantastic deal.
Exactly.
If you're in the market for some coloured card that's going to give you everything, then this particular range is going to be a range for you.
Let's start with the pastels, shall we? Because already a lot of you have spotted this and are already coming through with it. Now, these should be £13.50 each, but even with the individuals, there is going to be a discount today and a deal. But there's also a mega bundle of everything you're about to see in the next minute, and that is where you'll get even more of a discount than what we've been seeing on the individuals. So it's absolutely win-win. What an amazing colour palette.
Fantastic range of colour palettes. Now, we're going to give you 5 different opportunities in this particular next few minutes. We're going to show you 5 different ranges. All of these feature in retail stores up and down this great nation of ours. So you could actually go into a number of high street stores up and down the land and buy this product on the high street. But not at this price.
No, that's the difference, isn't it? Maybe at that £13.50 price, but not at £7.99.
This is like your little sugared almonds selection, isn't there, really? Fantastic little range in there, and you are beautiful. So this is 160 GSM. Okay. So it's that optimum weight, really. It's not a paper, and it's not a heavyweight card. It's right bang smack in the middle, and it's the optimum weight to use all of your intricate dies. Okay. So if you've got really fancy shaped dies in your collection, this is the optimum weight that will work for that. Again, with your embossing folders, again, it's going to give you great results. So the fibres of this board are going to stretch to be able to make your embossing folders give you perfect results every time. And again, it's an uncoated board, so it's lavender at the front, it's lavender at the front, and it's lavender in the middle. On every one of the colours, it's a different colour hue in the centre. So it's a solid core material that's going to, again, you could get those lovely tiered, feathered effects. Again, you can do your feathering on the edges on here, and you're going to get great results with there. But
I think it's the fact as well, you've got 6 different colours, as you can see here, and you're getting 10 sheets of each. So you're getting 60 sheets, should have been $13.50. It's been discounted to £8 today. Again, there's weights on the phone. People are coming through, still trying to get the Smithy deal on the white cardstock. They're obviously wanting this to go with it. Just add them both on. It is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. Let's come to the bright show as well.
Because, well, there's always a yin and a yang in life, isn't there, for sure. And, and I think this one is great from that point of view. This is what I would call my happy crafting bundle. And you've got your you've got your reds, you've got your oranges, you've got your daffodils, you've got your emeralds, and you've got your sky blues in there as well. Again, what a great palette of colour that is. And again, it's 160 GSM. All the products we're going to show you are all the same weight, the same characteristics, solid core, and perfect for all of your crafting applications.
50 sheets with that then, so 5 different colours, 10 sheets of each of them at £7.99 again. And I mean, that is just, it's bold, it's rainbow, isn't it? That's right there, it's striking.
Well, definitely that's the rainbow effect in it. Do you remember the programme Rainbow? Is that still on the telly now with your little people?
I don't reckon it's still on,
George,
but I do remember it. George. I feel like my little cousin used to watch it, so
I know them all, I know them all. But this is a very rainbow kind of effect in there for sure. But
definitely. That's £7.99. Okay, so that's the second set that we've got here. We have your assorted greens as well. Now, green is always one of the most sort of popular.
Do you know, we did a collection a few weeks ago. Many of the viewers may well have bought into that, which was greens, and it's sold out, but it was a paperweight. It was 80-gram paper. Okay. This is the 160-gram coloured card version, but again, in a similar contrast to the greens. And I'm thinking, if you want to make your foliage, your leaves, all of your bases for your foliage, your wreaths, all of that sort of thing is fantastic to be able to do that.
Laura just said very popular wedding colour.
It is actually, funny enough. My daughter's wedding has got green featured as part of it as well. So it is very, very popular for that. But look where you've got the contrast of the different greens. We're going to go from the light green to the dark green, all there in a one-stop bundle. You're getting them all.
Lovely to see those different hues and tones, going right to that like minty sort of freshness, isn't it, at the bottom. Again, reduced from £13.50 to £7.99 for another 50 sheets that you've got with that one as well. We have reds and pinks as well that we can offer to you to be able to get. So obviously, if you are wanting just single of these bundles, you want an extra of these bundles, then this is a great way to get it at these discounted prices. But do remember there is a big bundle coming up at the end of absolutely everything at an even lower discounted price. Oh, that's a nice mix of colours.
Isn't that a lovely colour palette really there for sure? You know, the reds, and then we're going to go down to the drama of the pinks there at the bottom. So you're going to get all of those again, another 10 sheets of each of all them colours in there. They are superb to work with, aren't they? For sure.
Really nice, And I think there you suddenly go in love. You're saying anniversary, you're thinking, you know, Valentine's, you're thinking Mother's Days, but then it's birthdays or it's teenagers or young or old. It's just ticking off everything with those.
Well, the characteristic of this, Charlene, as I say, it's all about using your tooling, using what you've got in your craft room. You know, we're not a dye company. We don't do very... Occasionally, we'll bring some dyes out, but we're not a big dye company. We've got our wonderful... Debbie coming up from Crafter's Companion. They're a dye company. They sell millions, thousands, millions of dyes. This is the cardstock that would work with that for sure.
Yes, definitely. And it's £7.99 today. Then, finally, we have got one other bundle, and this is your white, which, of course, is something that is an essential, always our best-selling colour, of course.
We obviously featured a few minutes ago the heavier weight white, the 250-gram that we use all the time, Perfect Dynamics, but this is white. It's 160 gram. Again, same characteristics, very, very white, very, very smooth, but 160 GSM in weight, and again, a great little bundle there of whites to work with all these. So again, this would be receptive to use your stamping on, to use your colours on.
Definitely, yeah. Do you know what I've realised, right? You've done 50-50, 50-50.
And
this one, you put 10 more in.
Yeah, yeah.
Just fell in.
Just fell in. The 10 just fell in. Now, like I said, without a word of that, you can go to some high street stores and you'll be able to buy all of these from high street stores, but you would be paying that high-end price.
The higher price, which is what you would expect, of course, this quality and the colours that we've got. Now, if you want to get 260 sheets, this is where you've got those pastels, you've got the brights, you've got all the greens, the reds, the pinks and the white, then already that would be an amazing price at £67.50.
Yep.
Which would be the price you would usually pay, or if you went anywhere else. Wait until you see the deal, because it's, you know, you're looking at these thinking, £7.99 for one pack, that's brilliant. It is brilliant, but I would be wanting to go for them all for the discount that you are about to get. Whites, reds, pinks, peaches that we can see. All of those different hues of greens, from those sort of forest hues all the way down to the mints. Then we've got your yellows, your oranges. We've got, you know, your deep blues as well, your fern greens. We've got all of those gorgeous pastels that we can see as well, the delicate yellows and pinks, the blues, you know, the lighter greens. It is an absolutely amazing, amazing mix and set of colours. Ready for this? Should be £67. We are at £30 instead.
Wow.
Now, that is so good. That takes it down to 11p a sheet for you to be able to get this brand new today at that deal price. Look at how much you're getting. 260 sheets. Wow.
It's a brick, isn't it? It definitely is a wonderful brick of colour, but you've got that fantastic cascade of colour in there for you as well. 260 sheets is amazing value, and all of this, of course, is well craftable as well.
And also that has taken each of those sets down from what should have been, so it should have been £13.75.
Yep.
That now takes them to £6 a set. Well, that is better than half price.
It is better than half price.
So good, isn't it? Already over 10% of the stock has gone. Well, it's £6 a set, isn't it? 5 sets, £30. Is that right? I think my math is correct. People are multi-buying as well. They're taking the mickey out of me because at school I was so bad at maths, right? So in my ear they're saying, see, good that your maths tutor paid off. Yes, Dad paid for it every Tuesday night. He got me from a U to an A in a year. It was worth his money.
Yeah, my next door neighbour was, well, still is, you know, private tutor for mathematics.
They are worth it.
They are well worth it. Yeah, he has kids come in every evening to do those extra. And I did them myself, funny enough. I did extra mathematics. The only thing is, these days, maths today is completely different to the maths that we did.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, my son's just finished school, and the mathematics that he was doing at school went right over my head, really. I was like, Scooby-Doo.
Yeah.
So I'm glad I'm not doing it now.
Me too. I'd much rather look at this and talk about colour than things, and just work out, like, the 6 divided by 5. I can do that. Now, don't forget, though, look at this. Loads of there. There's about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines. You will be answered, of course. A free phone number, the web, the app, always the quickest way to get involved on deals like this. Can you actually believe that you're getting 260 sheets for £30? And this is why we were saying, oh, the bundle prices are amazing. They're amazing, they're amazing, they're amazing. But £7.99, that's why we were saying, ignore it, because we knew how good the deal was on
it is such a fantastic deal. And as I say, this is a one-stop shop. You could make your inserts for your cards with this. It's that kind of weight that would work both inside. I'd be honest with you and say it would be a little bit maybe lightweight. It would make cards if you wanted to, but I think it makes more akin to making the inserts.
Yes,
and the 250 gram that we had on a little bit earlier on would be great for the outside of your card. But this is printable. You could put this through your own PC printer. Every one of the colours will go through. So making your own verses, your own poems, your own thank yous will print through your home PC printer.
Yeah, exactly. And I just think as well that you have got something for everybody, because there almost isn't a colourway that's missing. You've got just such an amazing array, haven't you?
Absolutely. So there's the pastels there, shall we?
Yes, exactly.
We'll spread them back out again for us.
And I love as well, but of course they have. Laura's just said, oh, they've been the most popular individually. Because Keith didn't realise he did 50 in every one, and he just threw an extra 10 in this and thought, oh, and then he went, oh, yeah, there is 60 in that. It's like, yep, there is at the same price. So if you want any of these extras individually, they're $7.99 a pack, so discounted from £13. So it's a brilliant price for individuals, because I can imagine quite a lot of people will be going, right, I'll go for the full bundle, but then they'll probably know their favourite or most used colours and think, right, I need an extra of the brights, or I need an extra of the pastels.
Absolutely,
like
and
that.
you can absolutely do that with pleasure, for sure. But look at the cascade of colour that you are getting in here. It's fantastic, isn't it, really? So, what have we got? 22 different colours.
Oh, is there? Wow.
22 colours.
Gosh, yes. So when you think about that as well, the array of the actual colours that we've got there. Yeah, something for absolutely everybody. But I just love that you've sort of thought about the most sort of used colours, which do tend to be your kind of reds and pinks that we see a lot. Obviously, we know your white is your basic, and the greens at the moment, because we know that it's such a popular colour, and also all the landscapes and the scenes and everything that's being made. So it's nice that you've got more of those hues as well than the others.
You could probably quill with this as well, you know, creative crafting, tea bag folding, because obviously it's strong enough to be able to fold and hold its rigidity as well. So you could fold this into all of the different shapes. You'll be able to bend it, sculpt it, get your ball tools out, and it will be receptive to taking all of that kind of creative kind of work, Charlene.
Yeah, we had a great Tilly Victor show yesterday, so if you were thinking of quilling, like you say, and you wanted to kind of take that into strips, it'd be lovely colours to be able to create.
Yeah, absolutely. And with this kind of cascade of colour, you are going to be covered for all of your makes.
Absolutely. Thelma, Donna, Joanne, Kathleen, New Crafters, Jasmine, Suzanne, everybody with this still in your basket. If you want it, make sure you are checking out. That is a less than half price deal for you to be able to get this at £30 today, when it should be sitting at that £67 price tag to get all of that. I mean, it's amazing. 260 sheets of this in all of that cascade of colours. As you said, 21 different colours. What an amazing, amazing deal for you. Any of the individuals, £7.99 as well. So they've also got a really, really good saving on, which I think is super.
Yeah, brilliant. It really is. I mean, I like bringing opportunities like this, Charlene, really, because I love colour. Colour is my thing. I get a big buzz out of seeing all of the colours. And when you actually look at this cascade of the colour, you could literally, you know, have a lot of fun there, being creative with it. And as I say, mixing and matching, matting and layering, which we were talking about this morning.
Exactly.
Perfect for all of those as well. And those greens, I think, from a foliage point of view, you know, and again, I always think that there's a colour for every part of the season, really. When you think about the Easter makes that are coming up now, you've got your Easters are going to be covered off with this on this as well. Again, because it's printable, you can make certificates, school certificates,
nice.
you know, for the game, for different theories. You've got so many opportunities in there. And, of course, the white is perfect for all of that. Yeah,
you need that, don't you? That's always the one that you need. So well done, of course, if you've managed to jump through with this. Now, we're going to have a little look at where the stocks are, of course, with some of the other bits that we brought to you at the beginning of the show. The Valentine's roses with the hot foiling, over half the stock of that has gone. So we will just give you a quick reminder, because that is at a superb price. It's £4.99 today for you to be able to get this both in your red with the foiling as well as the white with the foiling, but I just love that it's got the roses encapsulated in there.
Oh, great, isn't it, really? And, yeah, brilliant. And again, not an ultra bright red. If I bring something out there, if I bring one of the bright reds out, just to give you an idea of what it sits
more like a burgundy, isn't it?
It is a little bit like more of like a burgundy kind of red than a bright red. So we've got a piece of bright red card, and then we've there got the colours.
Yeah,
but again,
you can see that,
the contrast of matte and layering there is perfect to be able to work.
Yeah,
on,
definitely.
Really? But the foil on it is exquisite, isn't it? Really, and that's what it's all about. Is having the opportunity to be able to make your makes with that extra luxury of the feel of the things. So you're getting 10 sheets in the red and 15 sheets in the white.
Brilliant.
25 sheets in total in the bundle.
And like we said, this one would be lovely to colour as well. I just think that'd be really enjoyable, you know, to actually be able to add some colour.
Yeah, you could add colour to them for sure, either as a block colour, or you could go in and colour the individual roses.
Yeah, and it's £4.99. I mean, when we put into context what we get now for £4.99, barely anything, do we? And yet instead you're getting 25 sheets foiled cardstock as well with these roses today at that brilliant price of £4.99. But as I say, over half the stock has gone, so you've got to be quick, of course, if you want to jump in. In fact, we're down to teens, around teen numbers, so less than 20 chances for you to be able to get it. So more of you looking at this than available. So check it out if you want to get it.
Check it out. There you go, my favourite saying.
Yeah.
Check it out, yeah.
Now, the Smithies special, the 100 sheets as well, has been selling very, very fast. In fact, we are down to single figures in this one now. And like you said, It's there, it's so popular. You've brought that price back of £12.99 today.
Well, if you were going to spend anything today, this was for £12.99. This is going to be the one to have in your thing. Usable, craftable, all of your card makes super smooth. I mean, I can't stress that to you.
Yeah,
when you get this home and you feel like, oh, yeah, Smithy was right with that.
Yeah,
it is
100%.
super smooth. So it's good for your stenciling, your stamping, as well as every other part of your crafting makes, for sure.
Isn't it? Without a doubt. And, you know, we were saying that for £12.99, in essence, you could make 100 card bases if you want to, or more if you make smaller ones, then sort of just fold them in half. And think about that. If you do make to sell or you make for charities, that is the perfect base for you to actually have for that sort of price as well.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure. I mean, again, this sort of size, we were talking this morning, weren't we, really? Shall I grab my guillotine, do my magic trick?
Yeah, go on, if you'd
because,
like to.
we were talking this morning about, you know, this card, it's A4, 210 by 297 millimetres. But if you want to be able to make your square kind of cards, well, and you've only got a small guillotine, you think to yourself,
can I?
How am I going to do that? Well,
you can.
You can. I'm just going to show you how. I've taken the A4 sheet, I've folded it. That's like A5 in size, isn't it, really? So there we go. We've got lovely Debbie coming up later on. I've got my Crafter's Companion guillotine out there, you guys see? Supporting the team there. I'm going to get my Crafter's Companion thing. I'm going to put it in, and because I've folded it, it fits into here perfectly, and I can then go, hey, wow! I've still got my fingers.
Yeah, thank goodness.
Got my fingers. But look, I've now got a square card. Oh, and there's more, because now we've got a lovely little make as well on the side. So there you go. You can get your square cards out of an A4 sheet.
Yes, which is absolutely brilliant. We have only got the last 3 or 4 chances left now. That is all. So yeah, if you do want that, that is the Smithy special, £12.99, 100 sheets at your 250 GSM. And look how easy it is to change them into different shapes, different sizes as well, which of course is superb for you to be able to get this. But it is about to sell out. Maria, Helen, Christine, everybody with it in your baskets. If you want it, you've got to check it out. I know on the phone lines, Sandra in Midlothian, Sandra in Hampshire, a few of you waiting to get answered. It's a free number. They'll be answering you, and hopefully there'll be one left for you to be able to get.
Now, another popular one today, and I'm not surprised, Charlene, has been our metallics. Look at the cascade of colours that we've got on here. 10 colours. Let's put it on the little stand, then we can get a bit of a shoot across there, really. Amazing. You can see straight away on here. Now, these have been cut down to A5 size. So, obviously, a much more price-friendly kind of price point, really. So we're going to be down now to an amazing price of £10.99, which is affordable for all. You're getting 50 sheets in the bundle. You've got that complete cascade of colour. It's 245 gram. It will lend itself to be embossed beautifully, so nice. And it retains its high shine metallic finish as well. So again, sometimes when we're doing our little die cuts, you could cut your smaller embellishments out of this as well. It's going to work perfectly for that. But look at the cascade of colours. We're going to get you the golds, the silvers, the purples in there. We're going to give you lavenders. We're going to give you soft pinks. We're going to give you brighter pinks. We're going to give you ice blues and ice baby. We're going to give you reds in there. We're going to give you greens in there. And of course, we're going to give you the soft blues, all those colours in there as well. You have got a fantastic array of colour. Isn't it just? It's such a gorgeous mix, but also it's that sort of way that you get that reflective nature, you get the light dancing off of this as well, which is absolutely superb. And whether, you know, you're wanting to use this with those pastel cards and, you know, the other cards, because I just think that with that would just look so lovely, because you've got the sheen, and, you know, when we talk matte and layers, the colours in this would just work so well, I think. Yeah, we'll just bring some of these into play, shall we, Charlene, just to give the viewers an idea of how that kind of cascade of colour works together with it, for sure. We'll bring 1 or 2 others in as well. So that's the pastel one. This is the brights one that's going to work with it as well. As you can see on there, those colours work really, really well. And in fact, in here, Charlene, when we've done this, we'll just separate some and 2 of the colours up to show you how they all work with one another as well, for sure. Absolutely. And finally, we'll just grab hold of course, the whites will work with anything, for sure, which is great. But let's just do the colour of love, the romantic one in there as well. Let's just put that one into play as well. We'll just show you how that one works with the metallics as well. And I think, again, with this, you've got such a beautiful contrast. So let's just bring in there. There's the green, Charlene. How cool does that look there? Yeah, look at that. With the greens. Isn't that brilliant? Yeah, it's fab, isn't it? That you can see just there.
So you can just see how they work so well. Both of them, obviously, amazing deals today. So we're at £10.99. Of course, for you to be able to get all of these metallics. You know, if you look at the blues and you go to kind of the blues on the pastels that we can see there as well. Again, I mean, that is just going to work so well, isn't it? If you kind of cross that over onto that as well. And I think that's what's so lovely with all the bits that come. You literally look at them thinking, yeah, that works with this, that works with this. And
Absolutely.
it all kind of works together.
All does work together as well. And again, look how those reds go together with that one as well. I've got two sort of shades of reds in there. Cherry red and the bright red are going to work with it as well. Your gold and silver, of course, will tie into any of the colours. And, of course, your soft blues are going to work brilliantly with it.
And lovely to have those in the A5 today, so we can get it down to £10.99. You've got 10 different colours and you've got a pack of 50 sheets. So, obviously, a big, big amount, of course, you get in there for that brilliant price of £10.99, which is super. So do make sure, of course, you're checking out your baskets on that one. Now, let's go back across, though, to the big bundle of these coloured cards that we are seeing here, because do remember that they should be £13.75 each. We've got them down to that discounted price of £7.99 individually. So if you want any of them individually, whether it's the pastels, whether it is, of course, the brights, whether it is the greens, you've got the white, of course, you've also got the love one, the sort of reds and the pinks, haven't you? So all of these today can be coming to you for £30. I mean, it's just outstanding, isn't it?
Well, it says $29.99, doesn't it, on the screen?
Well, yeah, even a penny off if you want to take that. It is.
I'm a Yorkshire boy. I'll take that penny, thank you very much.
I'm having that 1p.
I'm having that 1p as well. There used to be a day you could go to the lavatory for that. Now with inflation, you can't not anymore. I can remember being in where was it now? The Scarborough, Whitby, one day commercially travelling, and I didn't have enough to go into. I think it was gone up to 10p in them days. Oh. You know, so the spend a penny had gone out the window a long time ago. It was up to 10p. I said 10p.
It's about 30.
Oh, I don't want to buy it.
I asked to go and wash some shoes once in the toilet. They'd become really sandy, you know, the bottom. So I just wanted to give the water, you know, the bottom of them. They said, no, not unless you pay to go to the toilet. And I said, I don't need the toilet. I just want some water to wash the shoes. They refused my entry. I was like, oh, I'll just keep the shoes mucky.
So you have been refused entry to one or two establishments?
Yeah, didn't have my 50p. It wasn't, was not being allowed in there.
Right, so there's the brights.
Yes.
There's the greens. There's the reds and pinks. There's the whites. And the most popular one, I think, out of all of them, the beautiful pastels as well. There are 260 sheets here, Charlene, in this. So good, it is a break. Look at that.
Yes, it does. You hear that, and that's all included in that one-off postage and packaging fee today as well, between midnight and midnight for you to be able to take that. So that should be looking at £67. Instead, we are down to £30 today for 260 sheets. I mean, it's absolutely brilliant, isn't it?
It is.
And the array of colours, I think that's the other thing that's really, really special about this. You've got something for absolutely everything that we have. And when you pile it up there, you're like, they're just trying to slide out. There's so many, isn't there?
We haven't mentioned about the P&P, have we, really? All that for an amazing P&P price as well.
Doesn't matter how weighty it is, it's just included anyway, which is absolutely superb. So we've got that there. Look back at the website, look back at all of the deals, of course, that we have brought to you. You're back at 5.
5 o'clock.
Totally different show that you'll be able to see then. So do make sure that you're tuning in for that as well, because that's going to be absolutely superb. We're back in a moment. We have got Crafter's Companion, we've got Debbie, we've got brand new launches, we've also got super duper low prices and deals as well. So stay exactly where you are, and I'll be back with that right after this.
Bye-bye.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker. Let's get crafting.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck!
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome back. Debbie is here. Ooh, I'm excited for this hour.
So excited, yeah. I mean, the thing is, Cher, is that we love sentiments because they're the one thing that we put on everything, whether it's a tag, whether it's a card, whether it's a gift. We always put a sentiment on something. And these just offer something a little bit different. And they're new pads as well.
I know, new 12 by 12 and Ombre, which, let's be honest, everybody absolutely loves Ombre pads. Now, what we have got, and I will just let you know, is we have got the whole amount of the possibility of the stock. So in terms of us bringing you these sentiment dies, we've kind of managed to get everything that is available, and we've managed to bundle it with the pads so you get it at an exceptional price as well. So all of this brand new today. Now, shall we flick through the pads first? Because they're both Ombre. This is your first one, and then we will come to the pearl finish as well that we can actually see. And lovely, I think, that you're getting 12 different designs, but 3 of each of them as well. But look how that colour just moves through.
It absolutely does. I mean, we always talk about sort of using ink pads, which is fabulous, but what about that quick craft where we just want that ombre effect throughout our cardstock, in our papers like this, which we can make boxes with, bags with, tags with, card making with, and have that ombre effect in different ways. We've got it diagonally, we've got it horizontal, we've got it a landscape, and they're absolutely gorgeous. I love these pads.
I just think they are absolutely outstanding. And I love as well that you've got every colour done in this as well. It's not like we've just got ombres in like sunset tones or just in greens. We've got everything coming through these.
And beautiful colours too.
Yes.
Now, these are uncoated, so this is the one that's not the pearlised one, which means you can put your own inks onto it, you can stamp onto this, you can emboss it, die cut it. They're absolutely amazing.
Phenomenal, aren't they? So we've got all of that there in the first brand new pad, but have a look at the difference of it in pearl, because even though you've got the sort of same colourways, it looks like a completely different
It
pad,
just looks like someone shone a lovely shimmer on it, and it is absolutely luxury. It's beautiful. Now, you know us, we do lots of paper pads that are all quite patterned and beautiful designs. It's so refreshing to have a pad like this that can go with all your papers that are patterned, but these ones are the ones that are just going to look unusual and a little bit different.
Without a doubt, definitely. And I actually feel like the two of the pads would work together as well. You know, we're talking matten and layering. So
love
to have
that
the pearl
idea.
kind of on top of the uncoated.
Love that idea, yeah, absolutely. And cut strips off. There's a big trend at the moment with doing paper piecing as a background, where all you're then sort of using all their offcuts of papers and layering them in different designs.
Oh, yeah, that would look
look really nice with each one of these pads in the shimmer and then the normal one.
Amazing.
Yeah, love them.
So you've got that as well. So you've got both of those pads that we've got there, but then we also have, and this has only just come in, so the bundle has literally been popped together last minute, hasn't it? Because the sentiment banner dies have come.
Yeah. Now, you're showing the package. I'm going to show
You've
my
got the board, haven't
because
you?
they don't do it justice.
No, because when I saw your board, I was like, the size,
yeah,
really
you
big.
literally just went, is that the size of them? Because you look at the pack and you don't think they are. But this is what you're getting. So basically, you've got your just to say, hello, beautiful, thinking of you, with sympathy, good luck, congratulations, happy birthday, anniversary, a little note with love, best wishes, lots of love, thank you, special friend, just for you, and get well soon. And then if we look down here, you're also getting the edges to go with it.
Great,
so this one, you can't really see it, but that's a stitch edge, a faux stitch. Then you've got sort of your zigzag, then you've got your deckled edge, and then your smaller deckled edge as well, which means every single one of these will cut into your cardstock, so they don't come out, they're connected top and bottom, but then you can use these dies to create a really delicate border. So they're absolutely beautiful, and the fact that you're getting so many different sentiments.
I think that's what's brilliant, isn't it? You know, you're covering kind of every occasion, aren't you, with those as well, which is fabulous.
Yeah, and use more than one on a card as well. You don't just have to use one, because we've got all these different words that are going to match together.
And there's no reason not to cut into it as well and have just friend or just beautiful, you know, things like that if you wanted to as well. Shall I show you some of the samples? Because when you actually see these sentiments being used as well, that's where I think you can, you know, really see how amazing that the font is, the size of them, of course, is as well. I mean, that is a stunning card, isn't it?
And look, so you've got 3 different edgeables there, or sentiments, but they're all cut together on one piece of card. So it creates this really bespoke message, and I absolutely love them.
Yeah, it's a really, really big size then when you've got that. You know, you've got a couple that have been used here as well, just to say, with your thank you that you've got. Really nice way to look at them being used like this as well, with your happy birthday, your best wishes kind of coming around this. Then let's look at what we can do with our 12 by 12s as well, because this, with the new papers that you can see there, what an amazing
And that's made out of one sheet. Because you've got all that ombre effect, so the lilacs going into the yellows, into the oranges, you're able to create this stunning box that's so unusual. And you think about all the different colours that you can do with this, they're incredible pads.
I mean, a bit like this one as well.
I love
you're sort of looking at. And that's
So
got it the
nice.
whole way around, so you can see it's onto the base, so all of that has been created another beautiful box. You want to do your cards, of course, with things like this. But I think as well, because the colour is just so beautiful.
Look at the shimmer on that one.
Yeah, that's where you can really see it with the emboss, can't you?
Yep.
Wow.
Absolutely.
But you don't need to do much, because the cardstock is so gorgeous that you could just do a sentiment and that would be it, really.
That's all you need. That's absolutely all you need. So I think these work so hand in hand together. So I love the fact that we've got the paper pads in.
Really good.
And through the skin of our teeth, we've got the dies, because they weren't, we wasn't sure if they were going to be here, but they are. So yeah, which is brilliant.
They're here. Now, £58.97, brilliant price, of course, and that is what they should be at. That is brand new today. Let's bring a clock in. Let's get this price lower, though, because, you know, I know you've been absolutely loving all the crafters shows at the moment. The deals have been unbelievable, but the new launches have been as good. It's sort of just like everything you'd want. New stuff, deal, it's just brilliant.
Yeah,
so,
incredible.
Both of these today, and I really think as well when you get these home and you see the uncoated against the pearl, you are going to be like, oh yes, they look so different, don't they, when you actually see them in person. 36 sheets in each of them as well, so you're looking at the 72 sheets all together. Plus, of course, you're getting all of those amazing cutting dies with those different edges. Ready for this deal?
Look at that. That's something that for a new launch, so that really shocks me because this is a brand new launch. We've got lots of deals on because we're having a big warehouse clearance. But actually, for a new paper pad, 2 new paper pads and a new set of sentiment dies that you're going to use throughout the whole of your crafting, that's exceptional.
You've basically gone straight into sale with a brand new launch, haven't you, in essence, like by going to £40. Because
absolutely.
You've got a £19 saving coming off of this for you to be able to get it as well, which is absolutely superb. And you are just, honestly, you're going to fall in love with this. When you actually get this home and you get to see all of these ombre effects that have been created already for you, whether you get the single sides that you can see with the pearls, then, of course, you have got your uncoated that we can see with this as well. That is absolutely fabulous. All of those kind of similar ombre effects. And then, of course, the amount of sentiments that you are going to get. Your best wishes with simply good luck, congratulations, happy birthday, and everything else as well. Should we come to a demo?
Absolutely. I thought let's start really simply by taking our sheet and seeing just one sheet that creates all these ombres of colours, which are absolutely beautiful. So we are literally going from our pinks to purples to blues into sort of our other tones of purples. So absolutely gorgeous. And I've just took our normal piece, which means you can do so much onto this. But you can see beside me, I've been cutting flowers out, so it die cuts absolutely beautiful. Use any of your dies that you've got in there. You can manipulate these papers beautifully, so they're amazing. Now, if you have got our guillotine or paper trimmer, what I've done here is this is a really simple way of creating a card, but gutting out each piece. So if we start off with this piece, I wanted to use a big card, so we've used our size 8x8. So I've got an 8x8 card blank, and then I've literally sized that to just 1/4 of an increment under that, and then I've took out the middle section.
So you've not wasted it.
So that middle section is this middle section, and then I've took that middle section out, and we've got that piece. And then I've just created panels that then work over the top. So this gives us the illusion of a more in-depth card, popping this into place, and that's just one of the sheets, and you'll still have leftovers. So let's glue these into place, but this one, we're going to die cut one of these through the middle. So we're going to just create our own sentiment through there. So we'll glue these to start with, and then pop those all into place.
Okay.
And I suppose we can pick whichever side we want because they are double-sided. So I'm just making sure I've got those ones and we're going that way. Just so we've got the right ones going. But yes, you've got double-sided papers, which makes them absolutely
nice if you're doing rollbacks, things like that, I think.
Yes, definitely. And then we would just glue those into position. Right, so now I'm just using my tape pens, so you will find those on the show. You could also, if you wanted to add a bit of depth, you could use some foam pads, and that will just heighten each section. But we're just going to go in and just sort of roughly looking around there. And then we're going to keep going, building up those beautiful layers. So, and you could put them different if you wanted a different look, but we're going to keep them so it gives that illusion that you've got that extra panel coming through. So it's a really nice way of just building up all your different layers, but again, just using one piece of your card. So pop that one in. So we'll leave that one, and then we'll do our die cutting. So we're just going to take this middle section and just making sure I've got that the right way, take our die. So I think this one is, I think we've just got a with love. And we're going to cut that directly into the centre. So let's just bring my boards in. I didn't bring my smaller mats. I could have just put it through on my Gemini there, but
it would actually go through
the smaller ones, and I'm just going to take some low-tack tape to hold that into place. And just because I don't want too much tack on my die there, we're literally going to pop that there, and then just, in fact, I'm going to put it this side and hold it down a bit more onto that side as well.
Okay.
And because I'm going to actually secure that, just so I know that's not going to go anywhere. And then we can place that through our Gemini. But actually, if you're just cutting small sort of strips or borders, you could actually cut it in your Gemini Mini as well as your MIDI.
Yeah.
So just cutting that one in. And what that's going to do, even though I've put it right through the centre of my piece of card, that's actually just going to cut where we need it to cut. So let's take that one off, like so. There we go. I'll just pop that to the side.
Yep.
And look at that.
Wow,
how gorgeous is that? I mean, so simple, but looks really effective.
Yes, yeah.
And because it keeps it connected, it just looks fabulous. So we're literally just going to stick that one into the middle. So it's really a case, keep it simple. You could team this with your pattern card as well, but if you do just want to use it on its own, it's just going to look fabulous. And then all we're going to do is use our 3D glue gel and put some of our flowers into place. So I'm going to put a couple on the bottom here.
Looks so good.
And again, you can also use the scrap that you've used and just use that. So let's pop that on there. And then all I'm going to do to finish, I've just got a few leaves that I cut from my stash, which we're just going to decorate that with. Actually, we could have put them on first, but let's just place that under there.
Yeah, you got some time for the movement.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a good thing with 3D glue gel.
Exactly.
Oh, doesn't seem to want to grab.
I just think as well, like, you know, people can get out their inks and they can try and create kind of backgrounds with ombre effects. And over time, you might be able to, but you never get the same. You never kind of can recreate something, can you? And it is really difficult to actually get them to all blend in.
Absolutely,
yeah. It's all done for you.
It's really good to do that. And it's a smooth blend as well.
Yes, that's the thing.
And there we go. We'll keep it at that. But
That's amazing.
I mean, I know I did all the cutting, but a really simple card to create using all those beautiful papers and then just adding that through the middle. And actually what I should have done is created a panel of words in that, which we could have done. But you'll do your own thing with them. But nice and simple, but that pad is amazing.
It is amazing. Now, they are all available individually as well. It is limited if you want to get any of them individually. Most of it is in the bundle because you are getting the big saving. I mean, when you think about it, if you wanted to go for this one, I think from memory, this is £25. So it's super. I mean, you may well want this individually because it has got that pearlescent. And that is a really good price. But for just £15 more, you are, of course, getting the you are getting the other two for just £15, which is absolutely super. So that is there. That is with the pearlescence that you can see. We've got this one. This is £16.99 if you'd like to get that one individually as well. So another really, really good price for the 12 by 12. But actually, for £39.99, you couldn't even get both of those for the price on your screen. And yet you're also, of course, getting the brand new sentiment banners. And again, this on its own is now down to single figures. So if you do want to get that one on its own, single figure availability there. And it is coming, though, for free within the bundle and a bit of money off your second pad as well, which is absolutely super. So take advantage whilst you can, because you are getting a big, big saving that we can see there, which is fabulous. There is a bit of a wait on the phone lines. 20% of that new stock has now been allocated. You will be answered next. Susan, Patricia, Pamela, New Crafters and Devon, Joan, Stephen, Joanne, Nicola. You're all almost there as well. So just hold on and you will get there, whether it's by checking out your baskets or, of course, being answered on the phone lines. We'll be talking about that more throughout the show, but we've just got a few other deals that we do want to squeeze in as well.
Absolutely.
Now, I do want to come to this one first because we were talking about this upstairs and we were literally blown away by what you're about to get. Now, one of the things in it, just to start with, is a magazine, which we can't ever keep magazines.
No, not at all. The magazines are amazing because our magazines are literally packed from the cover to the end of inspiration.
I mean, that sums it up, 165 hints and tips, isn't it, of how much that you're actually getting.
Absolutely, yeah. And what's brilliant about this is you get a shopping list for each project.
So you know
you
what
get
to
items in the magazine that you're ready to go with. So And that's just the magazine, without the freebies that come with the magazine as well. So that's what I love about our magazines, is not only do we have this incredible, inspiring magazine, we have all the papers, we have all the extras that come with it, which I know you'll show in a minute, but how beautiful are these papers?
Isn't it just so good that you're actually getting all of that as part of it? And I love that they're sort of them summer kind of themes that we're actually getting to see as well, which is absolutely fabulous, of course, within this as well. So all of that coming with it. In terms of the freebies with this,
so that's these ones.
Yes.
You're actually getting them for free. You actually get those in the magazine, which is incredible. So you get dies, you get stamps, and I think you get a stencil
all of those
in here
dies
as well. So absolutely incredible. I mean, look at the size of that stamp set. That's amazing, isn't it?
I mean, already you think about what you'd pay often, you know, and particularly from different companies. You know, some people charge sort of £20 odd for something like that. Happy birthday, let the sunshine, have a lovely day, celebrate, it's summertime to celebrate, and like you said, the matching stencils as well to kind of work perfectly with that. So all of that is the first part of this tropical selection pack. You are then getting something from your amazing flamingos, which we absolutely loved when we launched this, of course, as well. And to be able to create this concept is just fabulous.
It's insane. This die itself is amazing. You've got 11 pieces in here, including a stencil, and you're getting all the elements to create like a tunnel vision card. It's absolutely spectacular, this die. To have this in here is beautiful.
Yeah, it was one of the most popular elements of that collection. And yet we're saying, oh, you can have that today. Then you've got this gorgeous embossing folder that you can see as well, You're Lost in Paradise. So obviously that is going to be coming to you as well, which is just gorgeous to actually be able to have that, you know, whether you wanted to put it as tropical, whether you just wanted to have it general as florals. You've got your stamp set as well. And look how many stamps you're actually getting within this.
Got your little lovebirds on there, your cocktails. So it's just, it's a really pretty stamp, great one for colouring in.
Yeah, definitely. Then you get another metal die set as well, where you are getting your words, you've got your tropical, you've got your cheers that we can see there as well. So all of those, of course, come into you. So your good vibes, your three different ones that you've got in that. And then finally, your sweetest birthday. So another stamp set that you see. I mean, it's just huge.
It's a really, and I love the fact that it's all done. I could have done with this a couple of years ago, because my daughter on her 21st, we had a Hawaiian themed birthday
I love
party.
that. Okay.
So this would have been amazing for that, especially to send out the invite. So, but it's a beautiful set, this one. And the fact that you're getting a magazine as well is incredible, because you're not just getting your amazing set, you're getting all that inspiration of how you can create those good vibe cards, which and summer's on its way. It's coming. I know it is.
It is, exactly. It's coming. So how much are these normally? About £15, something like that?
I think it is, for the $15.99 in the box.
So when you think about that, I mean, obviously, so you've got that. Obviously, you're getting all the extras with the dies. You are getting your stencils. You're also getting big stamp sets that are coming with this. Don't forget that you are getting embossing folders. You're also getting your dies and your stencils to make these amazing concepts. You're getting more of your stamp sets, where you can see your lovebirds. You're getting your cocktail glasses. You're getting loads of flowers and foliage with that. You've got this die set as well, with your lovely words that we can see with that, and another of your stamp sets that we can see here. £60.94. $17.99. So you're basically paying for this.
I actually thought it might have been a half price deal, and I know we've been doing outrageous deals, but that is truly outrageous.
Yeah. I mean,
$17.99. The magazine on its own.
Yeah, so you're basically paying for that £15, and then what, for another £3? You've got.
Wow.
So if you sort of went, oh, that's £15, okay, so we'll give you that for £1. Oh, you can have that for £1. Oh, you can have that for £1. Oh, do you want some more just for free? I mean, it's just silly, isn't it? So that's what you're actually getting. I mean, that is gifts, that is try-it prices, $17.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm still shocked, because we have been doing some fabulous offers, but that's an incredible offer. Even if you've got those elements, gift it to someone else. A magazine, 100%. Gift it to somebody. So absolutely incredible.
Yeah, I mean, that, on its own, could be the price of your screen.
Oh, absolutely.
You know, if that was sold individually, I'd be looking at that and I'd be thinking, that's a £17.99 stamp set.
Absolutely.
So really, in essence, I know that is coming with the magazine, but you could sell that separately for the price on your screen. That would then make everything else free.
Totally. And I'd also say, if you run card classes, this is a brilliant one to go for, because you could charge people the value or more for the class, and they could get all this free within that craft class as well. And everyone would all have their own individual items. So really good one. Christmas, I know people do tombolas, so you could literally get it there to put it was £17.99. I mean, that is insane price.
Obviously we have the stock we have of this. Like you've said, it is warehouse clearance time. You've got a lot of new things that you need space to come in for. So we've got what we've got. Once it's gone, it's gone. 25% of the stock has now been allocated, so well done to you. There's waits again on the phone lines for this. I mean, when do you ever really go somewhere and say, oh, you can pay £17.99, but that means that you can get more than £40, pounds back. Yeah, it is issue number 5. I think somebody's just asked that. So issue 5, if you want to know. And yeah, I mean, as we say, whether you've got it, whether you haven't, you can gift the elements that you wanted to.
Totally, totally. That stamp set, I think, is incredible.
Yeah. I mean,
and the dies, can I just say, like having flower dies, you've just seen me use some flowers. This will cut lovely out of the new pads if you've gone for those. But it's a great set of dies. You've got your bigger die, your smaller one that goes in the middle, or you make 2 separate ones. You've got your stamen, you've got your foliage as well. Just paying for that, you would be paying £10 plus £12.99 maybe for the dies like that. And you're creating this sort of bouquet. So that is amazing in itself. So yeah, it's a great set.
Isn't it? I mean, it's making it £2 an element. Yeah, well, it is, isn't it? There's 9 elements. We're looking at £18. So in essence, that's what you're paying is £2.
And that's without the individuals, when you think
not
how many you're getting there, and individual stamps. And this one here, honestly, was one of our best sellers. So this one comes, if I turn it round so you can see here, it comes with 2 big dies and all the individual dies that you've got to create this tunnel vision card, which is incredible. And you could just use that separately, together. That's absolutely amazing. I mean, I don't know if we can check what price this one was in itself, but I've got a feeling this was probably about £19.99 for the die. Just absolutely incredible to get all these pieces. I love the price on this.
Yeah, exactly. Here's Kath. I nearly fell off my chair. Kath, honestly, this is how I feel when I come from my meetings in the morning and like crafters are in. I'm like, what are they going to do today? I'm just like, I don't know. So, yes, it was this one that we were wondering the price of, because I remember doing the launch of this. I remember us coming back to this show as well, and it was always this one that everybody wanted, because
I
loved see the finish of it.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
That depth that's in it. I love that,
it's such a beautiful die, and everyone loves a flamingo for some reason, don't they? Yeah,
they're just so different, aren't
they?
They are. I mean, how can they just stand there? Like,
that was a good guess. I thought it must be about that, and I thought, well, she's going to come back with about $15, $17.99, but it is $19.99.
So you couldn't even get that one, and you're getting everything that you can see here.
Buy this, take some money off of it, and have everything else for free.
Yeah, exactly. £2 towards your postage you've got there, and then everything else is free as well, which is lovely. So do remember that you are getting that. Should be $19.99 on its own. You are getting so much, of course, with this. We'll leave it with you. Over half the stock's gone. We've still got loads of you waiting to be answered. If there's any left, we will give you a reminder. Okay, now we have got this set here. We are missing one of them, but we can tell you about it. The reverse playing card is also going to be coming with this. But let's see what else we're going to get, shall we? Because you've got a really big metal die.
And this really is big. I mean, you can take this one out as well to show it, because it's a huge die. What's brilliant about it, you get that outside cutting edge as well as your inside, so it's like a creator card, or you can create your mats and layers with it. But that is an incredible die.
It's amazing. So that's the first part of it. We've then got your butterflies and blooms that are
Love this. So these are your partial embossing and... oh, no, it's not a but I thought... You know what? That looked like a picture of our partial embossing.
Oh, did it? Yeah,
it's actually a die, so which is even better. And again, you're getting the outside cutting edge and your inside, so they actually create the card itself.
Yeah, lovely. We have got an embossing folder there, though, where we've got your flourishing foliage that we can see.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, isn't it? Once again, we can open that up so you can get to see that. I mean, that's going to work with absolutely everything that you have.
Absolutely. It's a beautiful one to have. And I'm thinking the sort of vibe of this one is going to go with that tropical one as well.
It is, isn't it? You're right, actually. Really that would work really, really well with it. This I adore, because how positive as that, you know, with the dream big.
Yeah, I love these. These are our split space dies.
Yeah.
So they literally have the stamp set to put in the middle of your 2 split dies. It's such a cool concept, this one, and look really amazing.
Yeah, and it's nice that you've also got another of these with you just for you that we can see just there and with love, because actually you could mix and match them. You can have any of those stamps kind of within them, couldn't you?
And I'm also thinking those split space dies would go nice with the new dies that we've just gotten today.
Yes, they would.
Because they would literally go through the middle of those, which would be amazing.
Definitely. So you're getting both of those. You are getting that embossing folder. You are also getting, of course, that lovely die set that we can see just there. We are getting that other huge die set. And then also there is the reverse playing card that I'm sure we've got on an image, which you will be getting.
So the reverse playing card was from the Vegas collection.
Yes. You can see there just at the bottom, can't you, just there. So that's the other part that is coming with this. We've just not got it here in the studio. So £56.94 is the price that we should be going to. Shall we see where we're going to go to? I mean, after the last one, I'm literally just like, well...
It's got to be good.
Yeah, and also I wouldn't be waiting for price now. I'd be thinking, just check out, I'll still be paying the same lowest price. So the Colour Your World, that floral rainbow, which is the one that we got out, wasn't it? Which is this, that really large
that's huge.
die. Yeah, that's £16.99.
Yep.
So I'm gonna, I don't know, I'm gonna think about that price and then see where we go to, because I'm imagining you're probably not. Oh, I don't know. What are we gonna do?
It's got to be another really good value, doesn't it?
I mean,
here we go.
Let's see. Oh, it's just the price of that.
It is the price of the die. So all of this and your playing card is free.
You're just buying this one.
That's crazy.
And that, the thing is as well, when you see that one, which obviously we've tuck it out, I'm just like, that on its own is one of the best dies I've seen. So even if you looked at the others and thought, I wasn't thinking of even getting them, it doesn't matter. If you wanted this on its own, everything's free now anyway.
Absolutely, and these are all usable items. This is what I love about this. So although these are sort of the last bits we had left, these were the ones that we had deepest stock of, which means, so it's not like we're trying to get rid of some old tat in the back of the, not that we ever sell old tat in the back of the warehouse, but you know what I mean, it's not from years ago. These are just because we had such big stocks of them, we had lots left. So we put them these into these bundles, and Sarah said, you know what, let's just put those savings on to everybody else.
And I mean, you've got to, haven't you? Because at the end of the day, we're the same. Obviously, we don't hold much stock at HobbyMaker, but we do with our other channels. And, you know, we have to do the same, because if you want to bring new stuff in, you've got to have your space in your warehouse.
Absolutely.
Else you can't. So
absolutely.
It's the only way to do it is by kind of handing the sales and the savings to everyone at home.
Yeah, and this is a great one to have. I think if you love your die cutting, I mean, you've got a bit of everything here. You've got your stamps, your sentiment stamps, you've got your dies, you've got your embossing folders, and you've got that big creator card die, which is exceptional value. Look at the size.
I really think that at £16.99 felt like a good price.
A really good price, and you can have that portrait or landscape. It doesn't matter which way round it goes. No. You could use the sentiments that are in these ones in the middle of that one.
Yes,
so they're all going to mix and match. I feel like this is a really good bundle, so don't miss out on this one, because it's a great one to have.
And I love that we've not even got the reverse playing card here. We have on our image, and I'm like, you actually get another one that's going to be thrown in as well that we're not even standing with.
I know. Exceptional.
Yeah, it's brilliant. Right, we are approaching half the stock of this having gone as well. I know, Beverly, you're waiting to be answered. Sandra is. Barbara, you'll be answered shortly as well. Florence, Janet, Elizabeth, new crafters there in Greater Manchester, Paula, Isle of Wight. We've got lots and lots of you coming through with this. Make sure you are checking out, because we do not want you to miss out. Because the other thing is, they're absolutely brilliant deals, but they are while the stocks are there. That's the thing. So it's not like we can sort of say, oh, we can get more, or we can ask if there's more. Once they've gone, they have, of course, gone with those. Right, we've got a couple of other that are going to be speedy, because these are limited. I will let you know. We don't have much stock. We had good stock of those two. We haven't got much stock with these aqua markers, but it's a really good deal, so I think we need to put it on anyway. Great to get this set of 6, but obviously
these are just amazing. There really isn't many of them. Look at this. A £10 deal is incredible. Yeah, they're absolutely amazing. You're getting 6 pens here in total, but you're getting 9 colours in each one. They're water-based, which means anything you can do with your watercolour paints you can do with these. They've got a unique brush nib on them, so you can paint directly, or you can scribble to your glass mat, and then you can paint from your glass mat. They are beautiful. Yeah,
they are, and it's such a gorgeous mix of colours, of course, that we've got there as well. You've got your your warm primaries, your cool primaries, your complementaries. Then you've got your bright floral, your warm fiery, and your fresh verdant in these as well. We are already over allocated on them in terms of the amount of you with this in your basket. So it is whoever checks out first, whether it's on the phone lines, whether it's on the web. But we had to bring it in, even though we don't have many, because of the fact that you're getting both of them for a £10
I know,
today.
it's crazy deal, honestly. And if you know us for our aqua pens, the tricolour aquas are incredible because each colour will blend into the next colour in that one pen. So they are unique and beautiful.
Yeah, and it's artist quality for absolutely non-artist price today,
Oh,
isn't it?
absolutely. But definitely check out because otherwise you won't get them. There really isn't many of these.
Yeah, and for this sort of price, you know, if you've got some children a little bit older, you could actually treat them with something as amazing as this.
Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, just be aware though, if you treat the kids to these, they're not going to want to go back to their old pens.
The ones that almost, do you know what I mean when I say they scratch? You know, like when they colour with them and they're like scratching, is there? And but it is normally what you give your children. You're like, you can have them because they were £1.
So my granddaughters have my pens now, and I have to buy them their own, and they won't have their old pens anymore. Yeah. So I get them the Violet Studio and our Colorista pens, and
that's
they
amazing.
love them.
I bet. Right, so we've got a couple left of that. We are into single figures, so if you want them, hopefully you'll get some, but some will miss out now. Now, we're also very limited on this. This is the chance for you to be able to get your full box of your pearls, which... Again, look at the most amazing amount of colours you get. I also love you get the 3 different sort of size ways.
Yep, absolutely.
And it's coming with your adhesive.
Yes, definitely. Now, your gem adhesive is an absolute must-have. It is what I think is the best gem glue I've used. It's blue, so when you put it down, you can see exactly where you're applying the gems. So literally apply them to your glue, and they stick fast. They're not going to come away. They are amazing.
And today, £12.49. So
that's
again,
incredible.
Half price. Yeah. And do you know what? This never needs discounting because everyone loves them. You know, they sell and they sell and they sell. So to discount something that is always a bestseller on our shows to this amount is amazing.
We're definitely making room maybe for some more.
Oh, are you? Okay, so we're good. I'm glad we're not getting rid, you know, of like gems altogether because they are just absolutely lovely. But again, very, very limited stock that is available on these. It is everything that is now left in terms of those gem boxes, and lovely to come, of course, with that gem adhesive as well. And I like that with the gem adhesive, it is the one, I think, you know, where it's blue, isn't it, when you first come? Pop it out, so you can see exactly where you position it.
And it's got a really thin nozzle on it, a pin with a little plastic top, which is brilliant because it stops it getting clogged up. It doesn't get clogged up. Mine has never, since I've used it, gets clogged up. It's a brilliant little bottle, and it's amazing. It's a really sticky glue. Oh, it's gone.
Of course it has. Of course it has. We've got over 30 of you still with it in your basket. So well done if you did jump in quick enough. That is the thing, isn't it? The sentiment dies, yes. Right, let me just, so these, we did have them individually, but they have now completely sold out. So well done to everybody who's managed to get them. They were £16.99 individually. They have now gone. So the only way you can now get this is as part of the bundle, of course, which is at a brilliant price because in essence, that's thrown in for free in the bundle.
Yes,
so,
absolutely.
Yeah, you know, which is...
Oh, yes, what you're paying for each pad if you take the £16.99 off. Wow, that's amazing. Yeah.
So either £11.50 a pad. One of them pads is meant to be £24.99 on its own, the other one's £16.99. So yeah, either way you look at it, it's absolutely amazing, isn't it?
Such a good price.
Yeah, absolutely. And I just love that you've got your uncoated, as you can see here, with all of your ombre that is coming, of course, through this in all of those different colourways. You've got your greens, your purples, you've got your yellows, your sort of lovely sort of sunset hues. Just got everything, hasn't it, covered in it?
Yeah, they're absolutely lovely, and I think you'll just be using these for all sorts of things throughout the year. We know we've sort of got Mother's Day coming up, Easter coming up. These are going to be perfect for your Easter pads, your Easter makes, your scrapbooking.
Yeah. And I think as well, if you look at them just together, you can just see as well that you get the same colourways that are coming through them. The difference is you get the pearlescence on one.
Absolutely.
So it does mean that you will, of course, be able to work them together as well, which would be absolutely lovely if you wanted to.
And what they're lovely for is just for your general card making, but also if you're embossing, if you're die cutting, if you're wanting to use them for your mats and layers, if you want to distress them, if you want to add inks to them, you can absolutely do that with these. There's so many uses for a 12 by 12 pad.
And then, of course, we do know that the sentiments individually have completely sold out, but you can get them as part of this bundle, and look at what you get in them, because it's when you see the sizes, when you see them actually cut out like this, that I think you're just amazed by them. But because the typography is like that, it's going to work with any style as well.
Everything, and also any genre as well. So from children to masculine to your female cards, I think they will go for absolutely everything. And the fact that you're getting those additional little dies with them just makes them a really usable set. And I love the fact that they're all in one, in a little packet. You can keep by the side on your craft desk, so you can just go to hand with these all the time and think, oh, I need a sentiment for a special friend. I need a happy birthday one. I need a get well soon. Oh, I need a wedding card that's put a with love on there. You've got something for every occasion on these, apart from Christmas, really.
And you've probably got something Christmassy already, I would imagine. So we're down to $39.99. Did you want to do a second demo?
Absolutely, yes.
Lovely.
Let's show something different that you can do with them as well.
Super.
So I've got myself a card bank, and I've done this a little bit smaller because I thought, let's just... sorry, I've done my card blank a bit bigger. And then I've just grabbed my happy birthday one as well. So we're going to start with placing this on the side here. So I'm going to open my card blank up, and we're going to do it so it just literally goes over the top of our fold. And I'm just leaving a little gap down the side just to add a little bit of interest. So we're just going to put our bit down here, and if you wanted to, you could then put one of the borders down there as well, but we're just going to die cut this one and then bring these in and place it through. Oh, still got some bits stuck on there, so let's just take those. Look, my tape has really gone into my there we go. Take those pieces off.
I got that.
Live TV, look, and I'm getting attacked by the tape.
Could have just done a close-up on that. This is the moment of the show.
So pop that on there. Now, because the Gemini is quite powerful, you probably get away with taking out one of your shims anyway, and that would stop maybe if your card just sort of went a little bit wobbly at the sides, but I've got one already done, so we'll just show the one cut and then I'll show you when it's done. So I would always recommend, when you are doing a die cut like this, to make your card a little bit bigger, because when you take then this off, that's then created your side part down here, and then we're just going to trim into here. So we're just going to take that piece off at the top like so. And then this, we're going to do the same bit, so use that again on the other side, so you've got it on both sides. And then you can then just come along and trim your card, and if I just bring this one in like this, all I've done with this one, so you can see, trim the side, cut the bottom off, and then I've just used a couple already, I've stuck them on, just a couple of thin borders cut from one of my cardstock, which we're going to place in on the inside, and that way it shows through. So it's as simple as that to do this piece. And then we want to create, so I thought let's show you how we would create one of your borders. And also you can elongate them as well. So let me just grab my borders. I think I've used the scalloped ones on here. So you can use these borders along the top like this and cut this one. So depending on where you want them, let's place both of them there and just pop this one down. Like so. So we're going to have, and you could, if you wanted to, cut one at a time, but it will be fine to cut both. And, want to do that a bit further in. So actually, I'm just going to cut one, and we will cut this one central. That's how we're doing it, like this. All will become clear. So just pop that over there, and then run those through. So just, again, offer it in the mouth of your machine. They're thin metal dies. They go through any die cutting machine. And they're super quick as well, because they cut beautifully. You can literally cut them into any piece of card that you've got.
Yeah, definitely.
So take that one out. So all you're then going to do is move that along. So I'm just going to take this one away. And then you would then just, as you put this down, you'll find it will hook in.
Yes.
So there we go. So it just locks in there. We can take that one away. And then we're just going to cut the rest of that.
Okay.
Like so. So this is showing you how you can just do it across two pieces. And I'm going to, just so it doesn't move, going to make sure that we just pop that one in there as well. And then run that one back through. Okay. So that's just a way, because the dies, we've kept the price lower on the dies, just so we haven't got these really long dies. But it means you can elongate them, so you can just follow that pattern along. So let's pop those ones to the side. And then, so there we go. So you've got that border that's gone all the way across. Let me move that one out the way. And that will then create your border. And then I've just done that really quickly. And then you will follow it along from the other piece. And then you will end up, let me bring my finished one in. You'll end up with this. So that as then you cut out that middle section, because this bit is just your flap. So once you cut that along, just trim away, and that will then create your little border for there as well. So let's just pop our card together, and then you'll be able to see it all come together. So I'm going to use those beautiful ombre cards. Oh, it's that way round, on our inside. And again, just our tape pens, nice and easy. And these ones, that's the shimmer one. Look, you can see the shine in there. It's so beautiful. So we're just going to place that right on the inside, like so. And then all I've done here is I've created some numbers. So I've just done a 60. And I just found some coordinating. This is what I was talking about. You'll have pattern papers in your stash that will coordinate with different ones. Yes, so just pick some papers that will coordinate with your design, and then you can match them. And I think, I'm not sure if it's Wednesday or Saturday. Oh, I think it's Saturday. So Saturday afternoon, have a really good, these are our shaker numbers. And I have a really good deal show with them.
So it's worth watching.
Yes,
Saturday.
absolutely. So I'm not making these into shaker cards, but I am using the numbers.
They're really good size of number as well, isn't it?
Yes, they're really good. And I'm just, because it's a pattern, I'm just adding a little bit of a white shade in. Just making sure we've got our card the right way. There we go. So we've got our 6. So, and you can obviously put whatever number you want to. I just thought I'd do a nice 60th birthday. Again, just shadow in that number. But before we stick them on, we're going to place this across here. So we can see it a bit better. And actually what I should have done is just cut them to it. So what I'm going to do is stick it with my dot. I'll use this one, my dotty tape pen. So that will go straight across all those words. And then we will place that along the bottom, like so, in the middle, I think. That's it. And then I would just lift that up so I can trim that. So it would have been easier to cut them before I pop them down. So that's that one. So I figured cut them to size afterwards, but then didn't think I would forget and stick it down. But luckily I haven't burnished it down yet, so we're all good. So we can just pop that down and then trim those edges. There we go. And that's going to give us our perfect matte and layer in for that bottom piece. And then we're going to use that one to place our, there we go, our 60 on top. So we will pop this one in here. And again, if you wanted to elevate it, you would then just use your foam pads.
Of course.
So we're just going to put our 60 on here. Like so. And then in that same pack we've got a today die cut, so I just thought we would then put our 60 today. But we've used then our happy birthday, and we've used our special friend, so you can use lots on there. So we'll just pop that through the middle, and there we go. So we've got that ombre running through.
That's super. Look at that, isn't that just absolutely fabulous?
And that
And really nice
beautiful
to have that
ombre
in the inside as well, isn't it? To
Absolutely,
kind of correlate with it.
yes.
It's phenomenal. I mean, a few other samples that I can share with you as well that have been done, of course, with that ombre cardstock in the 12 by 12. So you can do lovely little boxes, kind of gift bags as well that we can see with any of these bits. Or, of course, you've got that lovely opportunity to be able to create your cards as well. And then if you're wanting to see some samples done with the sentiment dies as well, look at these. You know, there's just so many different ways, using what you're getting now or using what's in your stash as well, of course, with all of these bits that we have. And today it is, of course, £39.99, so a big saving, around an £18 saving. That's to get both of the new ombre pads, the 12 by 12s, as well as that sentiment banner die as well. So massive congratulations if you're coming through. Brand new launch today, and of course at that really low price that we can see as well of £39.99. Now we have another deal to squeeze in to the show as well. You've seen the other deals that we've had. I mean, all of them have been so popular, but let's come across to this, because what we've got here is, if you love your 12 by 12 pads, then we have got some of your 12 by 12 pads, but we've also got a lot of other elements as well. Now, let's start first with this, which is our all-occasion patterns sentiments that's coming to you. And actually, when we were just saying about like that 60, for example, some of these papers in this would have worked perfectly, wouldn't they, with the ombres?
They absolutely would, yes. This would be perfect, in fact, with the ombre papers, because there's some really beautiful pages in here. This is sort of like your all year round, every single occasion you can think of, and it's quite a celebratory pad as well. It's got some amazing prints in here.
Yeah. I love both sides of it, but I also love you get all those sentiments at the beginning, so if you want to sniff into them, you can do as well, which is super. So within this 49 sheets, you've got 13 gorgeous designs as well, all of it, of course, 180 GSM that we can see, but such a mix of colours as well as, you know, different kind of sheets that we're actually seeing with this as well.
So lovely, and you're right, I think all the colours in this will go with those amazing ombres.
Yes. Then you're also going to get your distressed florals, another very popular pad that we've got here. I love the finish of this, that kind of vintage feel.
Me too. It's such a beautiful pad. It's got a sort of new vintage feel to it because of the whites in here, but it's got some gorgeous sort of parts that you can trim out and sort of decoupage or just die cut or use as toppers, but background pages, scrapbooking pages, it's beautiful.
Without a doubt. It's one of the 24 sheets of that. That's 12 designs. You've got 2 of each of those. And then it's going to come with, like, your tools, that your essentials almost, isn't it?
Absolutely. Now, these are tools that I genuinely could not live without.
Really?
I think you absolutely need them. This board here, just this one, which is our master score, or score master. I always call it the master score instead of score master, because it is my master board. I use this one all the time. It's my go-to. It's the one I pick up all the time. It's the one that it just is so handy. And you can take it with you wherever you go. If you're...
It's thin line, isn't it?
Yes, if you're going to the neighbours, if you're going to a craft store, if you're going anywhere, and then because it's got the tool inside, I think that's incredible as well. So that is a great board to have. Then you're getting your envelope maker. This was the very first invention that Sarah and her dad did. Made out an MDF board, so we've now brought it to you in plastic. So everything's moulded on there. It is super easy. You get full instructions on how to make your envelopes with that one. So that is a great one to have. So all your box making, all your envelope making, and then all your card making. I mean, this is a spectacular set, because they're what's going to take you, especially, I mean, if you are a new crafter, this is absolutely a brilliant tool set to have. This one will take you through all your different cards that you can make, whether it's your gatefold card, whether it's just your half-fold card, whether you want to put deckled edges in here. It's an absolutely fabulous board to have. Again, full instructions will come with this one.
Yes, exactly, which is super.
And then even though you've got your scoreboard, this one is brilliant because you've got really tiny increments on here. It's double-sided. If you've got the Ultimate Pro, it'll work on the Ultimate Pro as well, but you don't need the Ultimate Pro for it to work. And this is going to create even bigger boxes as well. So absolutely amazing. And that's with your paper pads, all this comes.
And the bone folder as well.
And your bone folder,
that in as well,
which is incredible.
£86.43, okay? So that is the price that, of course, we should be paying if we were buying all of these bits individually. But you know now. I think you've got the hang of this. You know, since obviously the deals have started to come in, they have been absolutely unbelievable. So really, really good chances to get this. So 2 paper pads, you're getting your bone folder. You're also getting your scoreboard, all of those boards. You know, your enveloper, your boxer. It's just absolutely brilliant, and especially when you see the price today, because we were at that upstairs. I was like, what? Can we actually do this?
We're doing it. That is the price.
Isn't that
I know.
so good?
It's absolutely bonkers when you are getting 2 of our amazing paper pads and all our scoreboards and the bone folders.
Yeah.
It's insane. It's just amazing.
I mean, these are $14.99 each. So you, in essence, you're getting them, and then everything else is completely for free.
Wow. To get 4 of your boards for free is insane.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
And again, these are ones where you can gift them to people if you want to. You know, if you've got any, you could start off someone's crafting journey. It might be they've started making cards, but they think, oh, I can't make the envelopes. Yeah. Or I can't make the box, you know, to go with it. And then suddenly you can say, yes, you actually can.
Absolutely. I think just to be able to make your own envelopes, that vintage paper is amazing. So just to make envelopes with. And because it's double-sided, you then can have the inside and outside of your envelopes that are going to look absolutely amazing. These are beautiful pads to have. I just think it's incredible that we're putting these in with that offer, and actually that you're getting all of these and your bone folder free and just paying for your pads. That's crazy.
If you want to look at it like a different way, you'd be looking at less than £5 per element. So it'd be less than a £5 for each of those pads.
Which is bonkers.
And that's not even including the bone fold. That's just throwing that in as an extra.
And if you've got any one of these boards, gift them to someone that you know maybe wants to start card making, because they're all just amazing boards in their own right. And I think the fact that you could maybe even have one upstairs, one downstairs, if you've got a craft room downstairs and you go upstairs to craft, then we was asking the other week about people, and they had different rooms they were going into for their craft rooms.
Oh, that's nice,
they start off with their sort of lounge or the dining room, then they have the kids leave and go to college or university, and then they nab their bedroom. So it's always good to have these extra boards. But the fact that they are so versatile in what they can make, I mean, your boxer board can make so many different kinds of boxes. It's unbelievable.
And I think what's so good with Crafters is it does come, of course you can see here we've kind of got all the instructions that come with everything as well, but also it's the actual online content with Crafters, because there'll be so many videos that you can type in what you've just got, and then you can just watch all this inspiration, learn so much from it as well, which is fabulous.
I mean, that's what we're all about, is education, because we don't want you to just get something and then not know what to do with it. Years ago, when there wasn't YouTube about and there wasn't sort of Facebook, we just bought something and then get home and thought, what do I do with that? I can't remember what the lady showed me that it did. Where now you don't have to worry about that, because there's so many tutorials online. Literally, if you go online now and just type in the Scoremaster, you'll find loads of tutorials on what you can do with that. The boxer board, the envelope box maker, you'll find Sarah, the team, and loads of just everyday crafters that put their videos up making stuff with these boards, which are amazing. And then to have the paper pads to do it with.
As well, so you're ready to go with it, aren't you? So £29.98, but that does mean that you are saving nearly £57.
Yeah, that's a really good price.
Yeah. and normally if we do half-price deals, that's amazing and everybody goes crazy, but the fact that you're saving way more than half as well is just unbelievable. So a really, really good chance here to get 2 of the most beautiful paper pads, your bone folder, and then 4 of your boards as well. Whether you're sort of wanting to keep these, you know, in your bag, whether you want to take them with you on the go, whether you want them set out, of course, in your craft room, but what an incredible deal to be able to get today. And, you know, that's what crafters can do at the moment. This is what it is about, making some space, making some you know, sort of space for some new bits to be able to come in as well, and being able to give you these deals at the lowest
and it is because, like, these boards are not making room for anything, because these are
they're essentials.
We will always do them.
Do you think they've just been put in just so that people can start making?
Absolutely, it was Sarah just wanted to do something with the stock that we were minimising, but then to inspire with something else. So the fact that we've got these at an incredible value,
really essentials,
should
never
are
be
essentials, and that we'll always do these. These are are not going anywhere. So
you're not clearing space with them, they're just going for free today.
Yeah, but don't wait around, because I don't know when we'll still do offers like this for these boards.
Yeah.
Because that is incredible value to get 4 of your boards.
It doesn't make sense at all, does it? Yep, core items, but you can have them for free today, because why not?
Absolutely.
Which is just
Why
super.
not? Why not?
Yeah, exactly. Happy Monday with Crafter's Companion. Now, don't forget, of course, the brand new opportunity that we've given you. We still have over 35 of you with this in your baskets at the moment. It is an absolutely superb deal to be able to get this. Remember that we have got the brand new sentiment die. You can see that on the boards there of what that will actually do, that sentiment banner die. It has sold out individually, so the only way now to be able to get it is as part of the bundle. It should be £16.99 on its own. We then have, of course, the Pearl, which has the most glorious finish. You've got 36 sheets in this, 12 different designs, again 3 of each of these on those single-sided sheets, so you don't even need to kind of miss any of it, do you, with it not being double-sided?
Yeah, they're so fabulous. They're great to use. They score beautifully. You can make all sorts out of them. I mean, you've seen those samples. We've got that triangular box, a square box. There's so much you can do with them. They're beautiful.
Should be £24.99 on its own for that one. And then we have your uncoated paper, again with the ombre. You can see with this, again, 36 sheets, but it is double-sided on this one. 180 GSM again, 12 designs and 3 of each. This one should be £16.99, so just think again of the value that we should be looking at about £58, and yet we are down to £40 today for all of that.
Yeah, I do love an uncoated pad, because I always say that about our pads when they're uncoated, because when they're not pearlised, they're so easy to put inks onto them, so easy to stamp directly on, and any stamps will go beautifully on them. Blend the edges and add some extra colours in, emboss them, they look amazing, sand them back very lightly, but you've got a white cardstock in them, so when you sand it back you get the white come through. So much you can be doing with these pads, which is incredible. But to use them with the sentiments is amazing, because they just look beautiful.
Yeah, we've seen those lovely samples of that as well. So many of you have this in your basket. Make sure, of course, you are checking out. Don't forget the other deals we've had as well, because, of course, we had that amazing tropical deal with a fabulous saving. We had your embossing folder selection as well. That was a fantastic price. That had dies and things with it as well. So there has been a lot of additional bits, as well as the brand new launch. So a perfect show to be able to use that one-off postage and packaging fee. We're back in an hour. We have a totally different show.
Yep, absolutely.
But you've got the idea of what that show is going to be like now, because it is going to be more deals. So don't miss out on that. It is coming up in an hour's time. We'll see you in a moment, though, with Spellbinders. We have got Susan, who's going to be joining us from America, actually, across on Skype. So that'll be lovely to meet her for the first time. And we've got a fabulous brand new collection. See you right after this.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay £4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is £4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome back. So we are here with HobbyMaker. We are about to come across to Spellbinders, and we have got an amazing brand new collection. Have a little look at it here in terms of exactly what we have got within this collection. Now, this is your Through the Meadow. This is the complete collection, and we will be bringing this to you first because it is at an absolutely fabulous price. But then, of course, what I will do is I'll speak through all the individuals, and I'll give you the chance, of course, to buy it in smaller bundles as well as individuals, as well as, of course, with that full amazing bundle that we can see. But how inspiring is this? The fact that you are getting these incredible die sets that we can see. You've also got a gorgeous embossing folder within this, but the beauty of those flowers, they feel to me so different to anything else that we normally get to see. You know, we see flowers, we love flowers, but I haven't seen something quite like this with the detail, with the beauty, with the kind of fancy finish, of course, of all of those. Plus, you saw that embossing folder, and we have that press plate and die set that you can see there as well with all of those fantastic sentiments. Now, we do have Susan as well, who is joining us from America, so from a bit of a distance away, so not here in the studio, but across, we've managed to get her on Skype. So we are going to be speaking to her about the inspiration behind this collection. We'll be seeing demonstrations as well, which is absolutely fabulous. So hopefully she can hear me. So hello, Susan. Welcome to the show.
Hi there. How are you?
I'm good, thank you very much. Are you?
Yes. I'm good. It's a little rainy and overcast, but...
Oh, yeah. Is it? Whereabouts are you?
I'm in North Carolina.
Oh, okay. It's rainy here. It's very grey, so it's no better at all. So can you tell us a little bit about yourself, about this collection and your inspiration behind it as well?
Well, I've been doing this for over, 25 years. I started in punches and then went into the dye. Now these, my flowers are three-dimensional and they're realistic.
Yes, exactly.
So,
That's what I thought.
yeah, so I'm a gardener first.
Oh, are you? Wow. So that's
Oh,
actually
yes.
how you're getting that inspiration of the reality of it.
Oh, well, my grandmother and mother. In fact, I used to go to my grandmother's flower club that she had, the garden club, ladies in the rural area, exchanging plants, ideas, just how to do things.
Okay, yeah, that's
So,
fabulous.
so
Yes.
the love started there.
I bet.
Yeah.
And then it's lovely to be able to sort of bring that, I suppose, into craft and make it possible for people to be able to create cards and bags and boxes and anything that they want from these gorgeous kind of finished pieces in this collection.
It is. And, I get so many people that say, I don't have a green thumb, I can't grow anything, but they can do these and have the beauty of flowers.
Yes, yes. Yeah. And I can see a lot of samples sort of lined up behind you as well. And just what you can actually create with this. Wow, look at that.
Yes, in fact, this whole bouquet is from the line.
Wow.
It's one of the first ones that I can say that you can do them all together.
Gosh, that's amazing when you look at actually what you can do by building these all up as well into, big kind of pieces of wall art like that, if that is what you would like to do. Now, we are going to let you set up for a demonstration, aren't you?
Okay.
I will speak through everything that we've got and we'll get the prices down. And then, of course, we will come across to Susan to see what she will create as well. Now, if you do want to go for absolutely everything, then it should be £134.92. But we are actually going to today take it to a significantly lower price tag for you to be able to get this, £114.92 today. So we are taking an additional £20 off, and you can see that we have got a fantastic split pay in for this as well. So you can actually take it home at £28.73 if you'd like to get absolutely everything that we have got, of course, just here. Now, there is also the options, of course, to get all of these bits individually. So we will speak through it individually. We've got a smaller bundle that I can offer to you as well as this large bundle also, okay? Now, already for this big bundle, I will let you know that half of it is in baskets. So if you check it, in fact, we're almost reaching full allocation now in terms of who's got this in their baskets. So there is so many of you, of course, that are there. There's waits on the phone lines for it as well. So South Yorkshire, Patricia, Irene, New Crafters in Isle of Wight, Michelle, you have got to be quick if you do want to get this. We are now, we are into single figures. So if you want this main bundle, I'm now down already to single figure opportunities. It's on that four-way split pay for you to be able to get this. £114.92, brilliant price. Obviously, you know the quality of Spellbinders. These, for me, are the most, these for me are the most realistic flowers I think I've ever seen in terms of die cuts. And that's because Susan was a gardener first. You know, when she said that, this is where my inspiration comes from. It's about you being able, and if you're like me, I'm terrible. I am terrible, absolutely terrible in the garden in terms of keeping my plants alive. Doesn't matter, because what we've actually got here is we have got something that is creating that reality. Or you could gift this with some seeds. Right, let me just have a quick stock update. There is 2 chances left. It's going to be sold out in any second. It has. Oh, I think it's gone. Right. Well, we're going to have to come to the smaller bundle. We have got a smaller bundle available. Now, in this smaller bundle, it is these 3 at the bottom, so you can see the first 3, and it is also this embossing folder that we've got just here. Okay. So those 4. I'll get them in a second and give you a little look through anyway. But it's just to kind of let you know. So not that one. If I take that out of your shop, then you've basically got the ones, of course, that are available within this. So this is the smaller bundle that we've got. So you are getting 3 die sets. You're also getting the embossing folder that you can get just there. Now, what you are getting here is you are getting the Lavender Mountain Daisy die set. You're also getting the Chinese Meadow set. You have got the Spiderwort die set, and then you are getting the Wildly Beautiful 3D embossing folder as well. So all 4 of those are available for you to be able to get. The big bundle's gone. We have a small bundle. So if you missed out on the big bundle, you're still wanting to get kind of a chance to get this at a fabulous price, then there we have it for you. And it does still have a great discount. So you are getting £10 off of this, as you can see. Plus it's available on split pay for you to be able to get this. So that is £25 per month if you want to go for that, which is absolutely super. And this is a beautiful embossing folder. If I can just show you that up close, because I really want you to be able to see the detail that we're getting in this. Look at that. Isn't that spectacular on the 3D embossing folder that we can see just there? You can see the way, of course, those flowers are moving through, Wildly Beautiful, and exactly what you can create. Then, of course, within this bundle, you are getting the reality of these amazing flowers. This is your Spiderwort. This is not something that we normally get to see. There are flowers we always see. These are not those, but that is coming to you. You also are getting this, which is that beautiful Lavender Mountain Daisy. You can see the separate elements, but you can see how much you can build up, of course, with all of these bits that we have, of course, available on this. And then finally, you are going to get this one, which is your bachelor button. And I'm thinking they're actually buttonholes. I'm thinking, you know, centerpiece, something in popping these into little vases. What an amazing opportunity to be able to take these. Now, all of the elements are available individually. The big bundle has sold out. This is the small bundle that's available. What we will do is we will cross over to Susan for a demonstration, and then, of course, I'll get everything in individually. But if you want to jump in for certain elements individually, you can, of course, just jump onto the web. They're there on our Coming Up on Today's show, and, of course, you'll still pay the same low prices if we do drop the price on anything as well. So good luck at getting these. We can see how quickly everything, of course, is selling out. OK, Susan, are you ready for a demonstration almost? Let me just set
I hope so.
Yeah, lovely, lovely, lovely. We'll come across.
I don't know. Can you see?
Yes, we can. Yeah, we can see the overhead there. Yeah, lovely. So I'll
okay.
let you do that. Which one are you working with at the moment?
I'm going to do the painted daisy.
Oh, great. Yeah.
Is it upside down? Oh, wait. Hang on. I don't know how.
We're just gonna. There we go. We'll just spin that around and get that to the angle. So this is the Mountain Daisy that we're going to be looking at first, which of course comes as part of this bundle that we can see, of course, here. So, oh, is it? Is there another daisy in it? Oh, it might be the painted daisy. Yeah. So if it's the painted daisy, then we've got that one, of course, there and available individually for you as well. So yes, you can, of course, jump in and get any of those bits, or you can go, of course, for this big bundle. In fact, let me just come to a few of these individually, because so many of you are asking about this 3D embossing folder. So if I can just bring this in. Now, this is the only way, of course, to be able to get the embossing folder. Lots of you jumping in for it. I'm not surprised. It is 3D, so you know that kind of depth that you're actually going to get. And it's a big size, isn't it, that we've got there as well. Now, this is just $14.99. It's your 5x5 by your 8.5 inches that we can actually see with that. But I love as well that you could imagine kind of then adding some of your gilding waxes, any of your colours as well if you wanted to, snipping into this if you'd prefer. But an absolutely fabulous opportunity for $14.99, of course, to be able to get that. Now, we also have the Painted Daisy and the Ladybugs. Now, this is probably the biggest die set that we've actually got here. Look at that. This is an amazing one. When I spin that around, you can see that we've got the differences, of course, in terms of the flowers. You've got all that foliage. You've got the centerpieces that we can see here as well. And that is absolutely fabulous, isn't it? And that today, £24.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that one as well. Oh, Jimmy. It's always Jimmy. You can just see Jimmy said... It's like, Jimmy's here, setting up over there. And I'm like, I love when Jimmy's back, but you make me chuckle. You just always make me laugh. I just like you being here. It is, isn't it? This is nice. He's like what I'm doing. I'm like, I'm just loving you being back in the studio. I'm like, you're doing a lovely job. There he is, look. He's got his little pose going on. We sometimes get a little wiggle if we're lucky, a little look over the glass. So we've got that there. So £24.99, of course, for you to be able to get this one. So that is one of the biggest, lots and lots for you coming through and wanting to get that one individually, of course, as well. Wow, 20% of that has gone. I think we're going to sell out the whole show. This is the problem, isn't it? We are just letting Susan just set up for the overhead with this with the camera. Then we've got the spider word. Shall we come across to this? Because this is just beautiful, isn't it? Like, can you just look at the elegance of this as well? And I love the kind of length that we've got actually of the stem as well. I mean, I think this is the thing for me. I love flowers, and I love, of course, how popular, flowers are on cards, but we don't see things like this. This to me is unlike anything else that I feel like I've seen. It's absolutely dazzling, isn't it? In terms of what you've got there. And I love the length of the stems, the leaves that we can see, of course, there as well. It's absolutely exquisite. So that is there, and that is just £18.99 if you want that one. Now, there's also the Bachelor button that we can see here for you to be able to get as well. It's a really nice name, isn't it, that we can actually see on that one. Now, this is just £10.99, so if you're thinking, do you know what? I definitely want to get something from this brand new collection. Then this is a lovely opportunity to be able to take advantage of that as well. And you can just kind of picture as well doing it in those blues or doing it in different colours, and the way that would really, really transform to be able to get that as well. Then we have the Lavender Mountain Daisy that we can see with this as well, which is really, really pretty, isn't it? It's got a lovely sort of openness, I would say, to these as well. But don't forget that you don't just get those centerpieces of the flowers. You're also getting that potential to be able to create the inners, also all of the flowers and the leaf side to go with this as well, which is absolutely glorious. And think about what Susan showed us in terms of that sample that had created that amazing sort of wall art. And you would be able to sort of make multiples of this, or imagine sort of using those two together and like mixing that up to be able to create the most gorgeous scenes that we can see as well, which would be really, really fabulous to be able to get this as well. So lovely, lovely opportunity to be able to jump in, of course, and take advantage of that one. And that's £10.99 on that one for you to be able to get this, which I just think they all mix and match. They all work, don't they, so well together on these as well, which is absolutely fabulous. Now, another one that we've got, which is so different as well, and you can imagine actually the composition of this in terms of how you're actually going to build these up, which is your milkweed. So you're getting 4 different cutting designs with this. And then, of course, by sort of all of those different elements, you're then going to be able to build these up in the most amazing way. Always go as well to spellbinderspaperarts.com, because there's so much inspiration always on there as well, which is something that we know they make the most fabulous things. We know you can create the most glorious bits, but it's the fact that you can actually go and see so much inspiration as well, which is absolutely super. Now, the last couple of elements as well that we have got, if I just reach over here, we have got this one that we can see just here as well. So this is your Chinese meadow rue. Of course, with these, we aren't going to see the demonstrations to be able to see these putting together. I just wanted to get the individual prices right down for you as well. So we've got that there at £14.99. And then the final element to the whole collection is your press plate and your die set that you've got here. Happiness blooms in the meadow. You've got Happy Birthday. You've got Love is like wildflowers, often found in the most unlikely places. I'm here for you. Be a wildflower. Find your peace in a meadow. So lots and lots of lovely, bless me, sorry, sentiments that we can see in that one as well. And that is £26.99. Rightio, let's go across to Susan. I think that we've got the cameras in place now, ready for that demonstration. So I can't wait to actually see these in use and see how we're going to put them together.
Oh,
there we go,
yeah,
Susan.
sorry about that. This is
lovely.
A new
we can see it perfectly now.
Me, so it was a little difficult, but I
it
think
is,
I've got it set.
Yeah, but it's perfect now.
So
it's lovely.
The painted daisy is quite interesting because it actually it controls pests like mosquitoes and fleas and flies.
Yeah.
Where it's also very decorative.
So this is the painted daisy one, isn't it?
This is the painted daisy. It's got a really, bright tricolors, usually a yellow center with the hard center to it. So I'm going to make this one the red, but I do have some others here waiting.
That looks amazing.
And I think you have some samples there too. So I'm just using alcohol ink, and I use my specialty cardstock, which is probably about 216 GSM, but it has some texture to it, and it makes coloring really easy.
Yeah.
So these have these yellow centers. So I'm going to grab my pen here and see, when I brushed from the outside there, I got those nice strokes. And this is one that it's really a showstopper. It grows 1 to 3 feet.
Okay.
So you'll really, whoops, I missed one of these guys, sorry. All right. Quickly. Yeah, here we go. Do you garden? Oh. Okay, so all the daisies, including the Lavender Mountain one, are done the same way. So I'm going to turn it right side down and just spritz it with a little bit of water. And then I'm using the reverse tweezers from the toolkit.
Okay, yeah.
And I'm pinching each one of the petals. And so you'll see, it'll say on the set, it tells you how many to cut. So you're going to cut 2 of the large and 2 of the smaller ones.
Yeah.
And then you've got a plate to create that center, and you're going to cut that 3 times. Spellbinders was the first to come out with this, to have the numbers on it, to make it easy so you don't have to, write it down all the time. I'm going to move these out of the way. And then I'm going to bring in my molding pad. And we're just going to shape now the centers.
Lovely.
I do just like a stirring motion.
Just quickly, just to let everybody know as well, we had completely sold out, of course, of the complete collection. What we have just managed to do is basically move some stock around out of the individuals to remake, and it is only a limited amount, but to remake a limited amount of the big bundle. So it does mean that while it's still available, it is there. So if you want to get everything that we can see there, then you can do now. But as I say, it is while stocks last. We're not then going to be able to kind of configure any more of these. But if you do want to get everything, it is there, still with that discount and available, of course, on that 4-way split pay. So it does include the one that we're seeing Susan working with, but also everything else that is within this collection as well.
Now, when you layer these, you want to make sure you offset. So see, I'm going in between to give it that fuller look.
Okay.
Now, normally I would not do that center, but I know you don't want to sit here and watch me do that the whole time. So I'm going to take, this is just a speedball pad.
Okay.
It's a rubber pad, and it gives you a little bit extra pressure to make these small ones. And then I'm going to grab a little bit of glue. When you pick your glue, this one, I don't think you all get Beacon's Kids' Choice, but there are some good glues over there.
Yes.
You want to make sure it has some viscosity to it. You know, it's a little thicker. I'm going to turn this upside down so I can do this quicker. But you're just going to build that center.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what? Let me grab a toothpick here.
I think it's just like you said as well, Susan, you know, they're just so realistic. They just look amazing as you're building them up.
Oh, I know. I mean, I want people to remember, you know, having seen these on their walk through a meadow. You know, this is a true Mother Nature project because,
definitely,
you know, we don't have any control over it.
No.
The birds transfer seeds, and the, you know, they grow, they multiply on their own.
Yes, exactly.
We really don't have to do any gardening except for enjoying them and maybe picking a bouquet.
Mm-hmm. Wow, look at this. And it's really good to be able to actually see kind of how you're, you know, popping those centerpieces in as well, just so that we can go, oh, so that's how you use those. That's how we build this up.
Yeah, this is the dimension.
Yes, yes.
And I know everyone says, how do you mail these? Well, a lot of people do them. If you're going to do them on cards, you're going to make a beautiful box to go with it.
Of course.
Or here in the U.S., they sell these acrylic boxes that I put them in. But there's a lot of projects like, you know, you can put them in frames. You can put them on tags.
Yeah. To
add to your, you know, birthday gift or an anniversary, or even, you know, Christmas. It doesn't. The holidays really kind of perpetuate this.
Yes. Yeah. Of course.
So, I should have probably even done even more. But you know what? You get the idea.
Yeah.
Now the centers are just as colorful, and you see I've added the color here, and I've done that with frills. So I'm just going to take, and I wouldn't normally do this on something that was just this wet. Oh, let me see if I can get the, I had this going early there. And then I'm just going to sprinkle some frills on it. That gives it some extra texture.
Mm-hmm.
Let me grab a spoon here. So you can add those. Those are some brown, they're called frills. They're available. And then I actually use white ones in the center, even though you'll see on your pictures that the centers are usually a pinkish color.
Yeah.
So if we add, you know, we do the white.
Okay.
And let's see, I'm going to shake these in, out of these, shake this out. And then what you can do is just take your alcohol ink, and I don't know if this will do it yet because they're wet, but you can see, I'll just dab on them and do the centers. I'm going to let that one dry a little bit before I finish. Now this one does have the ladybug. Their leaves I color, and it'll tell you how many Yeah, we'll do a few leaves in here to add. I say a flower is never complete without its leaves.
No, exactly.
But you see what a beautiful bouquet this is.
It is, isn't
They're
it?
so colorful and so bright. I mean, it's just, it would make anybody happy to get one of these bouquets.
Yeah,
Let me
stunning.
tuck one in there. And then I've got, like she said, the little ladybug comes with this. So I'm going to add her onto the little leaf. And then put a little bit of gloss on her. Shiner shell. I think you call it a ladybird.
Yes, we do, yeah.
Yeah. So just to finish it off, this was from one of the other, these are some viburnum berries
Yeah.
that I'm going to add to it. But that was from another collection.
But that's what's nice, that you can sort of bring all the collections together as well, can't you?
You can, absolutely. There you go.
Wow, that
But
is
look how
just
pretty
amazing.
that is.
Stunning. Absolutely gorgeous. And it just has
And
that...
didn't take any time to do.
No, exactly. And it has that dimension. It has that colour that we can see as well. It is beautiful. Now, if you want this full collection, it is back in stock. But I will let you know that we are now down already, because everybody's been coming back through for it. We've now got less than 20 chances, okay? So this is the restock. We have managed to restock it. It sold out initially within, well, a couple of minutes, wasn't it? And now we've restocked it, but we're already down into the teens of availability. Now, what I want to do is I do want to show you some samples, because what you can actually create with this is absolutely amazing. Look at that. The dimension, the love of that. I mean, that's from the Bachelor button that we can see there. If you're wanting to do it with acetate, you can kind of create these frames that we can see with that as well, which is absolutely mesmerising. Maybe you're wanting to put a couple of different types together and create something like that. We've got a beautiful bouquet that has been created there. Think about centerpieces or gift boxes. That there has been created on that gorgeous hat, and you can just imagine, couldn't you? I mean, what an amazing card, but that could be a centerpiece on a table, couldn't it? To be able to create flowers that look this realistic, I think is just unbelievable. It's absolutely mesmerising in terms of what we're seeing. Whether you do just one, whether you create full bouquets, you know, would you like to do something that is a piece of art as well? Because we have got that there. Not only has Melanie created this art, but look, it's also a card. Isn't that absolutely superb? So then you can pop that up afterwards. Gorgeous idea to be using a butterfly shape that we can see there and create something like this as well. This is where I think they are so different to any other flowers I've seen, because they just look so realistic in terms of what we're actually getting here. They're utterly outstanding. They really are. So let me give you a reminder of what you're getting in this full bundle, because this is where you're getting the additional saving. We are so limited now on this as well. In fact, we have more of you now looking at this than we have left. So again, I think it is about to sell out very soon for the second time. We have got this. Now, this is what Susan was just using in her last demo. So this is the opportunity, of course, for you to be able to get your painted daisy and your ladybird that you've got just there as well, which is just stunning. We then have also that Bachelor button that we saw those fabulous samples with, that openness. Your Chinese meadow row, that is also coming to you, as well as your lavender mountain daisy. Plus we have your spiderwort and your milkweed. Then on top of that, you are of course getting that incredible embossing folder. I know this has been very popular on its own as well. That is your 3D embossing folder that we can see here with your wildly beautiful, the detail of all those flowers that are coming through. So it really is like just going through the meadow. And then we've got your better press, your press plate and your die set that we can see with all of these different sentiments as well, which is absolutely superb. So many of you coming in for for this. The split pay is amazing on it as well, I have to say, because it's less than £30 for you to take all of this home, interest-free, and you can pay it off, of course, each month if you want to as well. Or, of course, £114.92, so with that brilliant £20 saving as well, that, of course, we have got with this. There's lots of tools on the website. There's lots of cardstock as well. We've got lots of different bits, so have a look forward at that. And, of course, we will sort of follow Susan in terms of what she's using. We'll try and get some of those in. If there's anything you particularly want to see, send us a message as well. But I just want, while this is available, to make sure that you've got the chance to get it. And that is at that brilliant price, restocked, but we're not far off single figures now for you to be able to get this. Okay, Susan, would you like to do another demo in a second once the camera's set up?
Yeah, let's do the cornflower, or the bachelor button, as it's called.
Oh yes, lovely. I love this one. This one again is so different to what we've just seen.
Yeah, this is a interesting thing. Do you know that these are called cornflowers, but they picked up the name bachelor button because men used to wear them on their lapels in their suits to show that they were either in love or that they were looking for love. Hence the name bachelor button. So they come in beautiful blues, from periwinkle to this deep blue. But they have also been cultivated into white and like a pink lavender color. But I prefer the blue because there are very few blue flowers in the world. You know, not every variety comes in blue. So you get these 3 pieces to cut, and then I've already started putting them together. We're going to spritz these 2, and then I'm going to get that roughly look, because it was very hard to create like a tube effect in paper. So what I'm doing is just rolling these. I'm catching these little ends and rolling them in. And you'll do this on all 3 of the larger part of the flower. See, very easy to do. There's no, especially if you have these reverse tweezers from the toolkit, it just grabs a hold and you just twist it inward. And then it makes this, when they're stacked together, it gives it that tube look. So I've gone around this one, and then I'm going to bring in that pad again and use this medium ball stylus to cup it up. And then I've paired it with a Queen Anne's lace, which is also a wildflower. I had that back a few releases ago. So we're going to put the little cluster in here. But you can see how ruffling that up,
definitely,
it does make it look like they have those little tubes too. Such a pretty little flower, you know.
Isn't it? I just love it. It's just beautiful.
And on these are the 2 that go on the inner circle. And, you know, these, I color them a shade darker. So if you've used, you know, a blue, just go a little bit darker in the blue. If you've used a periwinkle, you can go almost a deep purple. I'm going to use the smallest ball stylus to cup it up on my mat here. And let me just recup this one. But again, look how quick this goes together.
I know, it's just fabulous.
I'm just going to add a little bit of glue to that end and stack it in. There's 1, and then here's 2. You know, especially on a rainy day like today, it's a great day to garden indoors.
Yeah. And I think as well, a lot of people sort of even looking at weddings and things like that, they're going more for the artificial looks like this now, where you can actually keep them, you know, if you want to make them as centerpieces or buttonholes or anything like that.
I've had people ask me if I would replicate their daughter's bouquet in paper for them that they can
I bet.
frame for them.
Yes, yeah.
So
Because
you
then
may
you can
get
keep
some
it forever,
orders.
can't you?
Make some money off of this.
Wow.
So this is wound up. This is that little center where the stamen. And then I'm going to
Yes.
take my fingers and kind of really just kind of fluff it out here. I want to put a little bit of glue on the ends. And then this is something I call pollen.
Okay.
It's a paper product that Spellbinders has.
Yeah.
And then set that in the center. Now I'm going to add their little leaves. They have tiny little leaves, but you know what? Again, look how important they are to place around the flower. And usually they're colored in a bright green. So you've got that lovely, looks like the 60s look of that green look
Yes.
and navy.
I see what you mean.
Am I aging myself there?
Yeah, exactly. Giving yourself away, aren't you?
Oh, I know. I'm going to add a little bit of viburnum just to cap this off. And the viburnum berries do turn blue in the fall.
Yeah.
So you could add some berries to it. And then I'm going to add one more leaf. Make sure everything's locked down.
Yeah.
And again, I've added that little ladybug. That's in honor of my daughter who passed away of breast cancer. So this is also like a little stand up with a happy birthday. That's one of the quotes that are with the center. But look how easy that went together.
That just looks brilliant. And like you say, it just came together so easily. It's just fabulous, and it's absolutely fantastic. And I just think this is the thing, this complete collection, it's so different to anything else that we've seen in terms of flowers. I do think it's that background that Susan has, of course, in gardening that makes them so real. Brand new here today for us to be able to bring to you. You are getting, of course, those 6 die sets, the Bachelor Button, the Lavender Mountain Daisy, the Chinese Meadow, the Spiderwort, the Mikeweed, as well as the Painted Daisy and the Ladybugs. Then you're getting that 3D embossing folder, the Wildly Beautiful, and you've got your sentiments, which is with the Better Press plates that comes, of course, with those and with the dies as well. And of course, you have got an absolutely fabulous deal. Now, we did sell out our initial allocation. We managed to move some of the stock around in terms of the individuals to move those into this bundle. We are now down, though, into those single figures. So we are, we've got currently 84 of you showing interest in this, and we have single figures available. So it just sums up how little we've actually got compared to the amount of interest we have. I just want to show you a few other samples that I haven't showed just yet, because we've got so many amazing ones. And I just love, of course, we've got the little ladybirds, as you can see, kind of perched on the leaves. You know, the leaves make such a difference, that kind of foliage that surrounds this. The large central flowers as well that are just absolutely captivating and so real in terms of what we can see with this. I mean, look at that. It's so lovely, isn't it? We've also got this beautiful design that we can see as well, which is so fabulous. I really haven't ever seen anything like this that has been made, of course, out of your paper with the dies. And I think the reason that they look so real, if we can get right in actually with these, just onto the leaves and stuff, can you see how there is detail? Can you see in this? You've got all the veins, you've got all the extra detail that's actually there. So it's not, you know, it's the centre, like where the stamens would be. It's all being produced and being just done so perfectly to give you, as you can see, that perfection, that reality, whether it's on cards, whether you're thinking of doing wall art, whether you're making big central decorations. Are you decorating for weddings? Are you doing sort of plans and table plans? It is an amazing opportunity. On split pay, available $28.73. Now, we are so over allocated. As I say, I think now we've got almost 90 of you with this in your basket. It might be just over that now because Hazel's just joined us, Christine has, Patricia has as well. And there's how many? Six left? That's it. We're not going to be able to jig other stock around because we've moved all the stock around. Some of you have gone for the individuals, some of you have gone for the smaller bundle. So this is where, you know, we've added as much as we possibly can to this. There's waits on the phone lines. You'll be answered next, Patricia. Then it'll be you, Hazel, Emma, Kathleen, Christine, Alan, new crafters in Norfolk, Penelope, all of you there, of course, coming through with this as well, which is fabulous. Do you know what? We do want to squeeze another demo in, so I'm going to leave the last few chances with you. I'm not sure at what point it will sell out, but it is about to go any second. So if it's in your basket, if you're waiting to be answered, please don't sit back and miss out, because a lot of you are going to. And I just always know that disappointment. You're loving the show, you're loving seeing Susan enjoying the demos, and then you suddenly go, oh, now I've not got the product. So just check it out, and then you can always watch back these shows, these demos anyway, and craft along when you get these bits. Let's come back across to you then, Susan. Shall we have another look at our final demo of the hour?
Yeah, this is the mountain daisy, the
Beautiful.
lavender daisy. So a very easy one to do. In fact, if you were just starting in this, I would recommend getting this one
Yeah.
if you're just getting the one. So I have colored them in a lavender color. They come from light to very purple. In fact, sometimes you'll hear them called purple mountain daisy.
Okay.
So they are a perennial, and they mainly grow here in the United States. So I don't know if you all, but a daisy is a daisy.
Yes, okay.
So I've spritzed these. You only have to cut two, and you're going to do the same thing like I did on the painted daisy, where I'm pinching those petals around the tip of the tweezers.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll get them done really quickly. And then I put it in a little Victorian teacup here. Wouldn't this be nice to send to someone that maybe is under the weather, or you know, just a good friend? In fact, I've added one of those sentiments that says, "Find your peace in the meadow."
Yeah.
Heaven knows we need peace. Especially in the U.S. Yeah, it's not good times, but well, but anyway, we can make flowers.
Lovely.
So I'm just going to cup them up because we're going to give them dimension, and I'm going to place them. This, you know, you're going to do the same thing where you set them and then you offset them. So I'm going to make sure that that petal goes in between, so you get that fullness. Move this back in
that's
here.
looking good.
And then these have the little centers too.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see how quickly I can do this.
Lovely. Pop them in.
This is the technique that really puts you. You know, I'm doing it quickly.
Yeah.
But I have to say, this is one of the most calming techniques that I do.
Yeah, I can
where
imagine
you're
that.
just picking up these pieces, and your mind just kind of goes into the meadow.
Yes, yeah.
You know, it's just a nice, quiet craft.
Exactly. And it's lovely to sort of transport you to there, isn't it?
It is, yes. I just, I love this part of it that just adds, you know, the final little detail to it.
Definitely.
And these are the centers. Oh, where's my toothpick? That the birds pick at, especially the little goldfinches.
Mm-hmm.
They'll carry the seeds all over the place, and you'll see them popping up everywhere. Yeah. Now, the bachelor button that I did earlier is actually an annual, but it does get, you do see it popping up again because the birds.
Yes.
But it's this one is a true perennial.
Right.
So this doesn't have as many little pieces as the painted daisy.
Okay.
We're going to add a little bit of leaves. You'll see my foliage here. This was foliage from another collection. But, you know, when you're doing a bouquet, you also pick your foliage to go and add to it. See if I can get another, pick that petal up there. And then this would also get some yellow frills on it to give it some dimension. So I'll dot it with a little bit of glue and yellow.
Yeah. Seeing you, of course, using...
And you have your teacup made.
Oh, yeah, when you pop those in as well, it's just lovely to finish it off, isn't it?
Yeah, this is just,
Incredible.
you know, that quick, and we'll shake off the excess.
Super. They're just
And then
so
look,
beautiful. Every
pretty.
single one of the makes. Yeah, exactly. They're just fabulous, aren't they? I think one of the things as
And
well
you've
that
got your little sentiment.
yeah, we've sort of seen being used as well, which is kind of a must. And all of these extra tools are on the website, but it's the, you know, the tweezers, we're constantly seeing kind of those being used. We're seeing the rounders going as well. So if you are kind of wanting the tools that we're seeing being used, of course, by Susan as well, we've got them at a fabulous price today of £7.99. But it's the fact that you've got that great detail. So when you actually, if I just pop those out for a second, you can really see, can you just the kind of the tip on those, the kind of point and how precise they are, the precision, of course, that you've got as well, which is why it works so well, of course, with this collection. So that's there at £7.99. Just wanted to quickly mention that. Let me just grab one thing. I'm just going to... Do you want to put the picture of the bundle on? Because I'm just going to walk out of shot because everything's over there. There you go. Here's the bundle, just so I can walk away. Because we've also got the Mister bottles. I've just noticed on this. I'm just going to bring this just for the very fact that loads of you have been asking for this. It always sells out whenever we bring this. It is back in stock today, so I just want to make that available for you. It's £5.99. Now, when you hold this, the spray will just continue. So it just continues spraying, which is absolutely brilliant. It gives you that light mist on your cardstock, of course, as well, which is great because then if you're going to put it into your embossing folder, for example, with that slight sort of dampness and that mist, you will get that better emboss, as we always see, of course, as well. Also, you might want to mist your watercolours, you know, your paints to kind of give them that sort of dampness as well. Also, if you're wanting to do wet-to-wet painting techniques, anything like that, you can use it with your dye-based inks, pigments, mixed media products as well. 20% of this has gone as well. Always sells out, and it's great that if you are gifting it, it's got all the instructions, how you just unscrew the top, of course, fill it, close it, then you just hold, press this trigger, and you'll get this slow and steady release. To be fair, Laura, I think you're quite right. Laura's like, on a hot day, I'm just going to be like this. And I'm like, actually, it's quite a good idea. You could do that as well as you're crafting outside and then you're crafting and just cooling yourself down as well. So we just wanted to just quickly just jump that onto the show as well, because we know how much you love this, how much we're always waiting for it to come back in stock, and it is in stock today at that brilliant price, of course, of £5.99 for you to be able to get this. Now, one other thing that we have as well on the show today is the machine. So we have got this back. So if you are wanting to get your die cutting machine, you're wanting to get this for the dies you bought, for example, then this is your Platinum 6 that you have got. Obviously, it will cut for your... it's your spellbinders that you've got there. You can cut, you can emboss, you can create, of course, with this. It's really fancy as well. It looks lovely, doesn't it? I think with the colours that we've got. I believe it comes with all the plates that you need as well, so that configuration comes with this also. You are getting a few extra bits as startups with it as well. So you can see just there, I think, those dies that are coming with it, the embossing folder as well, for you to get going with it. All included in this brilliant price today of £129.99. And of course, is available on split pay. Brilliant split pay there, I have to say. £32.49 for you to be able to get this, which is absolutely superb. Now, there is the last couple of chances on your bundle. We are down to the final couple, but if you want that machine, a little bit of a wait on that as well. And of course, it's a great price with the extras you get in, but also the fact that I've just seen that split pay, and I'm like, that only £2 to take home a die cutting machine. Wow, wow, we. Thank you so much, Susan. It's been lovely to obviously meet you across the camera, but also to see your demonstrations. They're just superb, and this collection I'm absolutely enamoured by. It's very, it's the most real sort of flowers I think I've ever seen in terms of die cuts. So,
thank you.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. So we'll look forward to seeing you back at 6, so a bit later on, another hour, and you'll be back with a different presenter, so Dave will be there, but we'll get to see even more demonstrations with that, which will be super. So take care, and we'll speak to you soon. Now, let's just come back across that bundle, because I believe there's... Okay, that is it. 5 final chances. That's where we are. 5 final chances to be able to get this. Now, remember exactly what you are getting within this. You have got the most gorgeous opportunities to be able to create flowers that look so real, inspired, of course, as Susan said, gardener first and foremost. That is where the inspiration comes from into these crafts. We're seeing flowers that we never see. We've seen on the samples just how real they look as well with these die sets. That's your lavender mountain daisy. We've then got your Chinese meadow rue that we can see as well. You've also got your bachelor button, the one that we were just seeing Susan creating with. We also had an earlier demonstration of the painted daisy, and of course the ladybugs come with that one, or the ladybirds as we say them here. Your milkweed also, that is coming there, another beautiful opportunity. You then get your press plate and your die set as well for your better press, so you've got all of those lovely sentiments, plus this amazing 3D embossing folder that we can share with you. And if I just show you that sample, you can see that 3D embossing folder has been used with this. I'm down to the final 4 chances now, just to let you know. Sandra's got hers. And then you can see how that works beautifully with the centrepiece of these flowers. But just have another look at some of the things that you can actually create with this, because the samples are amazing. They are utterly mesmerising. Once you've got these dies, you are going to just, you're just going to get blown away. I'm thinking box frames, I'm thinking home decor, I'm thinking, create centerpieces of flowers, do this onto your buttonholes, your table plans, anything like that. I mean, isn't that just amazing? Like that, as a kind of centerpiece on a table, or to gift that to somebody. If you made it into a gift box, you could put little sweets in there if you wanted to. There is just so much that you are actually able to do with this today, which is utterly brilliant. Now, it is reduced £20 saving, and we've got it on a 4-way split pay today. So if you want to get this today, you can actually take this home an absolutely superb price of under £30, £28.73. So don't miss out on that. Now, all the other bits that we've sort of got on the website, there's lots of tools, there's lots of cardstock. Just jump through if you want to get them. They will, of course, be there for you and available. You've got another show of this in an hour, but if you do want that complete collection now, we are down, okay, to the final 4 chances. Don't forget that we'd already sold out our initial allocation. We've had that rebundled, taken out the individuals to rebundle that ultimate collection with the biggest saving, and that is the only reason that we even have any in the first place. But we've got 4 left, and I don't believe they'll be able to rebundle anymore because of how low, of course, the individual stock levels would now be. So if you want it, take advantage. I'll be back in a moment. We have got a completely different show. My day's flying today with Crafter's Companion. So Debbie is up next. I'll see you in a minute with that.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Okay, so my talkback cable has all just come out. I'm just going to let you know. So anything that is being said now, I can't hear, and it's also clipped onto the back of my tie. So I'm not really able to sort of realign right now. So I'll do it when we actually go to a shot of the bundle or something like this. I'm sure Debbie can hear, and that will be fine.
Yes, absolutely.
Do you remember when we first started actually doing this channel, and then I nearly passed out on that day? And you had to literally just do the whole show yourself.
That. Yes, I've forgotten all about that. Yes, it was really hot in here, wasn't it, as well on that day?
Yeah. So there's you're used to this. You're just like, yeah, it's all right. She doesn't know what's happening.
It's the norm. But what we are looking at here is
good,
these are really good. I adore this bundle. I think it's so good how they've put this together, because there is so much in this bundle. You've got all the animals that were launched, so we only launched this. And I believe, I might be wrong, but I think it was the only time we launched them.
It's been on once in November by when I checked.
Yes, so they literally came out in November and we've not had them back in since.
Gosh.
So I'm a little bit sort of perplexed that because I know what this is going to. I would just say to people, don't even wait around, because it's a ridiculous price that this is going to, and this is only the second time that they have aired.
And that's, unbelievable, because they were so popular when they were first on, as they would be, because look at the detail of each of those animals as well, to get those stamp and die sets that are kind of correlating to be able to produce those. And like, obviously you've got them there on the boards where you can really see the detail of them as well.
Yeah, so let me show you what the dies are. These are what we class in as outline dies. Yeah. So these are so good because Sarah just brought out a royal jungle. So these would go with that as well. True. So they'd just work alongside. So you're getting a die and you're getting the stamp set that goes with them as well. So there's your first one, which is your Priory Visitor. Then you've got wishing you a wild birthday. So you've got that wolf, absolutely beautiful. One of my favourites here, so you've got the Woodland Explorer. So have a hoot on your birthday, love that. Then you've got your Paradise Array, so that gorgeous hummingbird. Then you've got your Mountain Roma, so that's a great one. I mean, that's good really all year round, sort of Father's Day. That would be
definitely.
good for as well, wouldn't it? And then our last one in that one, you've got our Rural Visitor, which is that fox.
That's going to make you smile. Happy birthday, Foxy.
Absolutely, yeah, that's so cool, isn't it? But you're getting all of those dies without everything else that you see here. I mean, these are our aqua blend pencils as well, which are incredible.
Again, whenever we put those on individually, they always sell.
They always sell out.
Popular,
yeah,
those
they're so popular. Yeah, I absolutely love our aqua blend pencils. These are pencils that we call artist quality, because they really are. They are absolutely stunning. These are great for all ages, all genres. They're amazing, absolutely amazing.
And you're getting the essentials and you're getting the landscape. So you're not getting one, you're getting both of those sets that we can see as well. Now, on top of that, you are also getting your tape pens. You're getting one each, so you're getting your permanents. You're also getting your dotty. So things that you use, we see them used every single day here.
So you're getting 2 in there because you're actually getting your refill as well. So you're actually getting 4 tape pens in total.
Oh, okay, even better. And then also the paper stump sander has been
so the paper stumps are really cool because we haven't got paper stumps in anymore. They've all gone. But if you do have paper stumps, this is your file that files them down. But actually, even if you don't use them on your paper stumps, these are brilliant if you've got embossing folders. You can rub them over the top of the embossing folders, distress them, take off and let the colour core come through. So they're really good. They're just like sandpaper on a stick.
Sander like that. Great. So that's all there. Now, $122.89 is the price that we should be at. Just think about the fact that, you know, your tape pens, we sell them day in, day out, okay? Whenever we have them in stock, in terms of your aqua blends, again, we sell them out. The actual stamp and die sets, we've only had in once, and we sold an amazing amount that we haven't been able to do a secondary show of it. So you've got all of these most popular items that have been put together, where you kind of sit there and think, none of this needs to be dropped in price, and yet it is going to be. Now, Laura's saying, just bear in mind that each of the pencil sets are $24.99 each.
All our tins are pencils at that price.
Which is a great price, obviously. But today, you're going to pay less than the 2 sets of pencils for everything. So all of those stamp and die sets are free. The tape pens are free.
And our tape pens are our core. I mean, these are our tape pens that we sell day in, day out. We will always do them. I don't think they're going anywhere. So, to get them in this bundle, that is incredible value.
Isn't it just? Look at what you could create with these as well, because I think it's when you see the samples, they are just amazing. And I think whether it's for male, female, any age as well, they just cross over. And of course, like you can see on that one, if you want to, you just add your own sentiment to them as well.
Absolutely.
To make
you can
them
put
work.
whatever you want on them. Use them with other collections. Use them with your ink pads, your pencils that come with them, your pens to colour them in. They're just going to look incredible. We had a tropical collection in the show before, and that leaf folder would even go with them. So they're all going to mix and match beautifully.
Yeah, definitely. And they're just so lovely to be able to see this. But when you think, okay, that you are actually saving, I think it's about £77. So you're spending $45.99 and saving about $77. I mean, that is just absolutely unbelievable.
Yeah, definitely.
24 pencils in each, of course, of those sets as well. We've got, if I just kind of pop them down for you for a second, because then you can really get an idea of actually the colours that you're getting in them as well.
They are absolutely amazing because they are really good pencils in the fact that they don't have no fillers in them. So these are pigment in here, and they just give you the most amazing colours. What I love about them as well is if you want to do a colour swatch or you want to actually make a little paint palette, you can scribble these onto your watercolour cardstock, then use your water brush and pick it up from there and paint with it. So you can use that as a palette. If you like, when you when you sharpen your pencils, the shavings from your pencils, if you put them onto wet cardstock, it creates like a confetti technique.
That's
so
a really nice
there's
idea.
so many different techniques that you can do with them. them, and they are incredible.
Yeah. I've done that
Don't
before.
want to lose the pencil.
Adam's like, hold them up a bit more. Right, I'm like, I've done that before, and everyone fell out. But you can see that's just one set of them. So that one is your essential collection. So £24.99 usually. A landscape collection, again, £24.99. So you're basically getting a £5 saving on these, and everything else completely for free if you want to look at it that way. But I mean, it's the fact that you've actually got, what have you got? 6 stamp and die sets, 2 sets of pencils, 4, like you said, because 2 of your tape pens, 2 of your refills, so like 4 of those, and that sander as well. All of that for less than £50.
I know. It's a crazy, crazy value. And if you are a die cutter and you don't use the pencils, these are a great gift for somebody because you don't need any other tools to use the pencils. The pencils themselves are £24.99 per tin, so that is incredible in that. And they just will go a long way. And I would also say we put them in the tins, keep them in the tins.
Yes.
You don't want to rattle them about in a jar or a little pot to the side. You want to leave them in the tins when you finish using them, because otherwise they're going to bash together and you don't want to
They look beautiful as well, don't they? I mean, the packaging is lovely. So if you are gifting them, I think it just looks really nice.
Yeah,
in the
absolutely.
tin, all laid out gorgeously as well.
Yeah, they are amazing.
And that's your price. We've got so many of you with this in your baskets on the phone lines again. So Anne-Marie, Diane, Teresa, Michelle, Julie, Alison, Virginia. We've got Julie in Cheshire as well, Linda, Tracy. We only have what we have. As we say, once the stock has gone, we can't bring any of this individually or anything like that. It is there with all of the stock that is available currently. So I'm seeing it across so many shows at the moment where people are filling their baskets. But not checking it out. And then they're coming to kind of the end of the shows at, say, either 5 o'clock or at 9 o'clock, and then half the stuff has gone and it's sold out.
Absolutely.
And it's such a shame when we have the one-off P&P where you can check out 50 times in a day if you wanted to.
Which is amazing.
And you still pay the same. So rather than kind of filling your basket to just check out once, check as you go, just so that you make sure that you actually get that availability at these sort of prices.
Yeah, absolutely. It's exactly what you've got to do. If you don't check out, you can't guarantee it's yours.
No, and that's the thing. And I'm always like, oh my gosh, when you're saving 70 odd pounds, you don't want to be the one disappointed, do you, with that at all? Oh, have you got a demo?
Let's take a look at them. So I've got the Wolf out, so I thought we'd show you what they are and how they work. They're super easy. Love the fact that you're getting the sentiment with each one of them, so that's a really good one to have. And these are just really nice, usable dies all year round. They'll be great for the kids as well because they'll love colouring them out. Let me grab myself a piece of card.
Everyone loves animals, don't they?
Absolutely. I mean, it's just, you can't go wrong, can you, with animals? So what we're going to do is just pop this through the Gemini. These will all fit through your Gemini Mini as well. So even your smaller die cutting machines, the Diamond Press, I know you've had on the show before, they'll go through all your die cutting machines because they're a nice size die. So I thought, let's use the pencils and colour it in because it's a really quick way of using pencils and colouring in. So we're just going to take that one out, pop that to the side and bring this one in. So I'm just going to use my my pokey tool just to take that one out. And you can see all that detail in there. Actually, I do have a darker colour card, only so you can see it. Okay. There we go, you can see it better now. And then let's bring in those pencils. So I've got the essentials here. So let's bring those ones in. Now, the great thing about having pencils like this is if you were to use, and in fact, let me just bring in that scrap piece of card that we just had. If you was to sort of use these and you wanted to do a colour swatch, you can just literally lay your colour down. Now, the more you build up that colour, the more that'll act as your paint palette. And then you can put in different colours. So if you wanted to paint directly onto your die cut, you can. But you can also go in with your colours as well. So I'm going to start off with that lighter colour. And actually, I'm just going to go round some of the die cut pieces. And I'm not going to fill it all because I'm going to end up using that to paint with. And that's the great thing about having these pencils, is that you can just put the colour where you want it to go. There we go. And you can then just spread your colour wherever you want it to go.
Which is great, isn't it?
And then I always like to do a little colour swatch at the side because then if you haven't got enough on, you can literally dip into that and start shading. So it's always really good to just have that down. But this is great. Do you know they do the, we don't do them, but you know you can get the pens, the paintbrushes with the water chamber.
Yes. Yeah, we've got those.
So if the, we've got them, so...
Well, they're on the website, yeah.
Oh, right, brilliant.
So,
so if you literally paint all your colours onto a scrap of card, give your kids some stamped images to do. Even in the car, they can use their little brushes with the water in them, and when they go, they can literally paint their own pictures, which is brilliant. So we're literally just going to come in with a little bit more here, and then I'm going to use that darker colour around the edges. And it may look messy. I'm not doing this to be an artist, because I'm absolutely not, but I'm just going to add some darker colour in, just to do some shading around the edges. And this is how simple they are to do. And if you didn't want to paint direct, like I say, onto this, or colour straight onto this, the other thing you can do, Shirley, is you can actually colour your image, and then at a later date you can activate it with water. You haven't got to do it there and then.
No.
So I've just got my water brush, so all we're going to do is literally take that and start painting, draw out that water. Now what I haven't used, and I've realised, I've not got watercolour cardstock, but I've just got our white cardstock, and you can see it still blends,
lovely, doesn't it?
still blends beautifully.
So as well, for like children, you know how messy painting is?
Yeah.
And it ends up everywhere, doesn't it?
Yes.
With this, they're getting to actually paint without you having to get all the palettes out and cover all your table, you know. So at this sort of price, you could let your children use them, couldn't you, like you were saying?
You would absolutely. I think you're right. I think if you've already got these pencils, you'll know how good they are. You can absolutely get them out for the kids and have them paint with these. They would be amazing, So I'm going to leave a little bit of a white space, and then if I'm going to take some of this, so I can actually take from the side, and I've now got a palette, so if I want to add a bit more darkness in here, you can absolutely do that.
It looks so good.
And it's not, you don't need a lot, it's just a case, have some fun, have a little play, and just create. And the great thing is that you can really go in with that shading and get some just unique lines. So let's just do a bit more around here. And then I'm going to just take some round his ears. So nice and easy. And this doesn't have to be a messy craft. So like most paintings can be a bit messy. But this doesn't have to be very messy at all.
That's what's great, isn't it?
Yeah, just really nice way to do that. And there we go, I'm not going to do a lot else to that one. So let's leave that to the side, and then I'm just going to make a very quick card. All I've done here is I've already done myself a background, so I've just used one of our embossing folders.
Yeah, that's lovely.
I'm just going to mat and layer this one onto some green cardstock. And again, using those tape pens. So these are our new refillable tape pens as well. So they're absolutely brilliant, because with some of our older tape pens, and some of you might know this, if you don't flick at the end, it can pull them out, and then your tape pen's ruined. With these ones, if it happens, you literally take the top off, and you can wind it back in now, because you can get back in. So they are really good tape pens. So you're getting your main tape pen, and then you're getting your refill one as well. So once that's finished, and they are
as well, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
You're just getting the one outer and then just refilling.
So that is an amazing price to have your tape pens on there as well. Yeah, it's so good. So then I've just done a couple of circles. I was inspired. I see one of the cards in the samples, and I thought, oh, circle dies are nesting dies. They could act as like the moon, looking like the wolf is in the near the moon, howling at the moon.
Yeah, of course.
As long as it doesn't turn into a werewolf.
No.
Right, so we've got that one there, and then I've just stamped out my sentiment already, wishing you a wild birthday. You'll know that friend who would have a wild time, don't you?
Exactly.
Have you ever had a wild birthday?
Oh, many. That friend, I think
I love
so.
it. You didn't even hesitate there. It's like, yep, many.
No. I feel like I'm ever going to change, really.
Are you a party girl, are you, Cher?
I do enjoy a night out, yeah. But it doesn't need to be like, do you know what I mean? Like, I used to love dancing and loud music
Yes,
when you were
me
younger.
too.
Whereas
Exactly
I think
the same,
now
yeah.
I'm older, I just like going out with my friends, having some wine,
Yeah.
a little chat and stuff. I still love a dance, but it's in a different way, isn't it?
Yes, definitely. And then I've just got some gold card because I've edged all this with gold. So we're literally just going to take that over the top here. So stick those ones together. And then I'm going to bring in the dotty one. So you're getting the dotty tape pen as well. Dotty one is absolutely brilliant because it's just going to attach the dots to where we need it. So that's a really cool tape pen to have. And then we're just going to have a little bit of a shadow. And if you did want to make him darker, then just add a little bit more of your pencils.
Yeah, exactly.
So we're just going to place him there so it looks like he's howling at the moon.
Really clever.
And there we go, just nice, quick and simple, but just showing how quick and easy those die cuts can be. There we go.
Super, isn't it? So look at that. And then remember what else you could do with this, because we've got so many gorgeous samples that, of course, we can share with you as well. So many of you coming through and taking advantage of course, this bundle as well. It is down to £45.99. Previously, £122, that is where it should be. So you are saving over £70 today. You are getting all 6 of those different animal stamp and die sets. You are, of course, then getting 2 sets of your aqua blends. You're getting your essentials collection and your landscape collection. You're getting 2 of your tape pens with a refill in each of them as well. That is with your dotty and your permanent. And then, of course, also you are getting that sanding block sander as well that we've got. So all of that today down to £45.99. Lots of you still with it in your baskets. Make sure, as I say, you are checking out if you want to guarantee your spot in this, because lots and lots of you have already got it as well. Lucky that we've got a good allocation on it. Now, we do also have the chance and the opportunity to get these, which is your nature pens in your Spectrum Noir. And I think you know, if you've just managed to get your pencils, likely you're going to want to get these as well.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. These are just as good. I mean, pens are a lot more vivid, so you'll get the colour tone on these are just absolutely beautiful. They are an amazing lay down of colour. You're getting a brush nib on these, and they are truly exceptional aqua pens. You're getting 12 colours here with 2 different nibs as well. So one's a really fine bullet nib, which is lovely. So if you like illustration work, you're going to be able to colour with these and they'll look amazing. And then you've got the brush nib to colour them in.
Yeah, which is super. So you've got your sunset, your amber, your chestnut, your fawn, your desert, your topaz, your evergreen, your sea green, kingfisher, peacock blue, marine and boulder in terms of all of those colours that you're actually getting. Now, these are about to go to the lowest price that they have ever been at. Okay, so they've never been here before. That is a today opportunity and a today chance to be able to get them. I mean, at $22.99 for 12, you know, for 12 pens there with the sort of different ends, it's just already an absolutely brilliant price.
It is a brilliant price. We always say we have artist quality pens, but not at artist quality prices. Yeah, so yeah, this.
I don't actually know exactly where this is going to. I can just hear Laura just going, "This is unbelievable. It's the lowest price." Oh, is it?
Wow.
Go on then. Oh my God.
That is really low. I thought they were going at $12.99, which is what we'd had them
Yeah,
for
so
before.
Laura just said they have previously gone to $12.99 as the lowest price in one of these sale shows. Today, another £2 off that, £10.99.
Yeah, that's bonkers. And I know people will be ordering these that have already got them.
Well, you would, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
definitely.
Yeah, because you would just stock up on these. They're amazing. And great colours in this one as well. You know, we do the nature, but you think of all your florals. You've got your creams, your blues, your browns in there. So, yeah, they're absolutely beautiful.
Aren't they? Let's just get one of them out, shall we? Just so we can actually show the, you know, the nibs that you were actually talking about as well. Because obviously a lot of them will know obviously what the ends are like, but just in case you haven't seen them before, you're wanting to come through, it might be your first purchase. Like you said, it's great to have that, but then the difference, of course, the brush nib as well.
Oh, the brush nib is amazing, yeah. And Leanne always says she puts a lot of effort into the nibs because that's what's going to have the longevity of your product. And these pens are exceptional. The brush on them actually feels like you're painting. They're just beautiful.
Good, quality's there, the price just isn't. So, Even better, of course, for you all at home. And I'm sure that across these shows that we've had today, we've had so many deals. I'm sure you've already opened your baskets anyway, so your P&P will be covered and you're just now adding on to what you've already ordered, because what a saving, never been here before. And to be honest with you, it's not going to be here again because we are going to sell out. We can see how many people are on our screen, can't we?
Absolutely.
And I can't imagine people will say, oh, do you know what? Let's just do that again. What a great idea. So, when they get them back in stock. So 10.99, leave them with you because we've only got the last couple of chances available on that. Okay, let's come to this. Centura Pearl Mega Bundle.
And we've got one missing there as well.
Oh, have we?
Yes.
Okay, we have. Missing precious metals.
Yes.
I have a note to let me know. So that's good. So this is your mega bundle, and Laura just said to my ish that, I think this is the best deal we've actually ever seen.
Yeah.
I mean, we've never seen a deal like this.
Centura Pearl is one of those card stocks that people just love and come back for time and time again because it is flawless. Apart from anything else, this card stock does not have a flaw in it. It is beautifully pearlised, and then your added bonus on the back of all our Centura is our cardstock, which is incredible white cardstock. So you can make these, if you just fold it in half, you've got an A4 and you've got an A5 card there. If you cut it in half and score it again, you've got an A6 card. If you use it as your mats and layers, if you use it for embossing, for your die cutting, this card can truly be used for absolutely everything. It's 300 GSM with a 10 GSM coating. So it is your practical cardstock for box making, envelope boxes, card making, so many different things. I love the pastel set.
I do. It's just as you're kind of going through all those different colours and you're like, oh my word. So you've got kind of blues and baby pinks and purples and greens and yellows, haven't you?
And I think this bundle is perfect for everyone because you've got a bit of everything. So this one, you've got your spring tones, you've got Easter, you've got Mother's Day, you've got your baby cards, anything like that. So this one in itself is an exceptional one to have with all your pastels.
It is. So that's your pastels that we can see, of course, just there. Then you've got your darks that are going to be coming to you
and the darks are incredible. So this chocolate colour is just amazing. Team that with your baby pinks and it's just gorgeous. Chocolates and pinks just look lovely together. You've got that amazing blue, that royal blue, which is just beautiful.
It's just really nice to be able to see this mix. So there's 40 sheets in the pastel that we just saw in the first one. There's also another 40 sheets, of course, in the darks, where you're seeing these kind of darker, richer kind of hues and tones that we're seeing there as well. Some of your neutrals that we've actually got within it as well, which is fabulous. So another 40 sheets of those. We then have your precious golds also. Again, I mean, this looks very expensive, doesn't it? I think because of the way that this sort of catches the light with it being the Centura Pearl as well.
And we always know there's so many different golds that you get. So this pack is incredible, and you do get literally, it's like all your metals that you can think of. So there you've got your rose golds and those rustic golds and those new golds and old golds and antique golds. It is beautiful.
Which is fabulous. So that as well coming to you. So you've got that also. And then we have the precious metals, which we haven't got here in the studio, but that collection will be coming to you as well. So altogether, 152 sheets across all four of them. Now, £47.96 for 152 sheets of Centura Pearl is already just shows the kind of deal that you're able to bring to
absolutely. It's all A5, so A4, sorry. It's beautiful cardstock. It's flawless. It's heavyweight, so it's for absolutely everything. The precious metals there is another gorgeous one as well. So you've got all your sort of like brushed steel ones and charcoal colours. It's absolutely beautiful. So and the dark ones that we've got, there's lots of colours missing there. We've got like a purple as well, which is they're stunning.
So you're going to get even more than we're able to show you, which is even better, really. Isn't
People
it?
are checking out already. They know.
I know they're happy at this price, but they're like.
Look at that.
Oh my. So again, better
that is
than
amazing.
Half price. What does that make it per piece of card?
Oh, I don't want to know.
15p.
15 pence.
For Centura Pearl, you know, this is like your best-selling cardstock. This has the most amazing kind of amount of sort of light that bounces off the surface of it. And we're at £22.99. Yeah, there you go. That is true. So normally when Sarah comes on a show, she does have some exceptional deals, doesn't she?
Absolutely,
and we always have great deals, but Sarah comes on, we have a certain expectation. Yes. Laura just said we did a show with Centura Pearl, we had a great deal. These were on at a tenner each. Yep. And they all sold out. Well, we've just gone significantly lower because this makes them £5.75.
Which is crazy. Yeah. Absolutely crazy. When you think of what you can do with each one of those individual sheets, is incredible. And like I said, they emboss beautifully. Yeah. You can even, so as long as you're heat embossing onto them, or you've got a stays-on ink, then you can stamp onto them. If you just want a lovely card blank, fold it in half and literally decorate it. It's going to look amazing. All your mats and layers, your embossing, your die cutting, anything that you want to make with your cardstock, boxes, envelopes, envelope boxes, tags, you're going to be able to do with this cardstock. And when you've got this amount of sheets, but that amount, that low price, that's incredible.
Exactly. And this is without our precious metals as well. So you've got so much more than what you're seeing here.
Absolutely.
152 sheets altogether. It's never, never ever should it be at this price tag. Should be £47.96. Like we said, when we do a deal, we go, oh, you can have it for 40, and that's amazing. And instead, we've gone right another 18 or 17 pounds off of that today, taking them to under £6 per set for you to be able to get it, which is just brilliant. Your metallics, your darks, your pastels, your precious metals that you're getting there for £22.99. About half the stock of that one has gone as well. What a deal to be able to jump in and take advantage of. And of course, with that mix of colours, you know as well that you've got something for every occasion, for every person. And you can personalise them by going to their favourite colour if you want to.
Yeah, absolutely. And all year round. I love that you've got your darks and your pastels in there, because that contrast is going to go a long way.
Isn't it just? So well done with that as well. Now, just to let you know, we have got a couple of smaller bundles as well in terms of this main bundle. So we will just break them down for you because some of you are wanting to go for a selection, for example. So if you wanted to go for the wolf, so you can get basically the first three. So you've got the wolf, you've got the bird, and you have got the tiger. So if you are just wanting the selection on those, then that would be brilliant, because they should be £23.97 between them, already a good price, but we can take that down to an even lower deal.
Wow.
£16.
Yeah, that's amazing in itself, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And you've got the three set up just there, so you can see the images that you're actually going to get in that first collection with the stamps as well.
Yeah, they're the ones that are die cut out and stamped, so they're the three you're getting in that set. So actually, that's a good deal as well. If you're going just cherry picking.
Exactly. And if you just want in the dies and the stamps, you missed that show in November, the only time they've been on, then that is a great opportunity to get them. We also have the other three, so if you want to get those, then you can with your owl, with your fox, and with your deer that we can see as well. Then you've got these here. We'll match that price to the same on that deal price. Love Let's Go Wild. Have a hoot on your birthday. Happy birthday, Foxy.
Happy birthday, Foxy. I've never noticed that before. How have I not noticed that? It's a really cool one, isn't it?
We have Emily Fox. I don't know whether you've met her, who works here across on Gem Collector.
Oh, OK, maybe not.
You might have seen her when we used to have Gem Collector come on afterwards. But anyway, and everyone calls her Foxy. So as soon as I saw that, I was that's like hers. So that's $15.98 for you to be able to get them three as well.
Amazing.
Which is superb. But of course, I mean, the best bundle for me, great if you just wanted a little taster there, but to get all of this today, where you're getting all 6 of those sets, 2 of those tape pens, obviously the sander there, and both of the aqua blends for £45.99.
So, yeah. So
that was £32, even at that really great deal price, when you think about it, for those.
Yeah.
Oh,
absolutely. Yeah, so absolutely.
You know, when you kind of put that into context with that makes it only another £13 for everything else.
That's amazing. Yeah, especially for the pencils. Yeah. And again, I mean, we've not talked about education, but we've got so much education online as well. So if you wanted to go onto YouTube, onto Facebook, just type in Crafters Companion Aqua Blend pencils. You'll find so many tutorials on how to use them as well. So we don't just leave you on your own.
No, exactly. You will get to learn so much, of course, with all of those as well, which is brilliant. Did you want to do another demo?
Absolutely. Yes. Let's try something else, because I want to use the stag. I love this. I think oh, where's my die?
He's jumped out.
Oh, do you know what? I think I've used it at home and not packed it back in my
we've
thing,
got
so I
one.
might
Shall I
have
have a
to
look?
use
Let me
your
go.
one.
I'll go
yes.
grab.
I've got the stamp set in there, but I haven't got the yeah.
It's all right. We'll be able to open one up, won't we, and then just pop it back.
Would you like to pop that one back for now?
Oh,
and
yeah,
then,
there you go.
I'll swap them over at the end.
Oh, no problem.
That way we won't ruin. Yeah, yeah, right there. So I'm very good. I actually write my name on the backs of things, and people say, "Oh, is that so you don't people don't pinch them?" And I say, "No, it's so I know I'm not pinching someone else."
Yeah, of course.
I'd hope nobody, Laura.
Laura just went, who is it then that steals stuff? So like, well, it's not us.
I think when I was using mine at home, I've obviously just.
I mean, I think Carla takes quite a lot. You know, yesterday she was like, I just think I'll have this now. It's open as she can get away with anything.
We blame Carla, yeah, absolutely.
We usually blame Dave for most things. We can blame Carla for a bit, you know. We've always got people to blame.
Right, we're going to do two things. So the first thing I want to do, I'm going to die cut this out of our cardstock, actually. Can we fit it on there? Just be a bit more frugal. There we go with my cardstock. So let's do it that way. There we go. And yeah, because I want to show how you can use the waste as a stencil.
Oh, okay.
So let's pop that on there and run that one through. There we go.
Yeah.
So nice and easy. And then I've just took one of our water reactive ink pads as well.
Yep.
And then I've cut myself because I am a bit of a nesting die person. I do love nesting dies. So I've just used my oval nesting dies and we've used that just to cut out our shape.
Yeah.
So let me just take that one out. Sorry, I'm a bit noisy with throwing dies. Now, because I want to use my stag onto the front here, because I want to keep him white, but I'm going to use this one to colour the background.
That's a nice idea.
So if you place this over the top here, and then I've got one of our sponges. We've got some of them on the show as well. These are fabulous.
Oh, we have, yeah.
Yes, so all I'm going to do is literally take our ink, and we're just going to use this as a stencil. So it's just a case of dabbing this on. And the reason I'm dabbing and not rubbing is because I've just created, this is not a proper stencil, so I've just created the look of a stencil. And if I rubbed it, I might go underneath because it's just cardstock. So once you've done that and take that away, you've then got your image there underneath.
Yeah, nice.
So then when you come to putting this on top, you can see it going through the actual design.
Yeah.
So just going to pop that one to the side and bring in our card. And then pop this one. Oh, there it is. I found it.
Oh, it's back. It was just hiding, wasn't it?
It was. I think I must have already took it out. So if I just pop that in there, so I've got one fully in there.
Yeah.
And then I've just got some. So actually, you could use. Now I've used one of our vintage papers. We had a pad, the vintage flowers that we had earlier. So I've just used some of those to put onto here. And we're just going to put a really quick card together and just show you how these all layered up look really cool. So nice and simple cards that you can make, or you can use some more different techniques to, like we have done with stenciling as well.
Yes.
The other thing that's quite cool is if you was to do it half and half off the page as well, because we do a lot of that with like butterflies and things, where you do like half the butterfly. You can also do that with these animals as well. And I love an outline die because it means that they're so versatile. There's so much that you can do with them. There we go. And then I'm just going to check I've got my card open the right way. Because I do that an awful lot.
It all looks the same.
Yeah, if you don't check them, it's very easy to do them upside down. Not quite sure which way around that one goes.
Doesn't really look like it matters.
I don't think it matters, no. So let's pop that, and we're going to be covering
Maybe if
that
someone
up
knows
anyway.
the world, they'll know, but I'm not good at geography.
Somebody probably does. Then what we've done here is I've also just got a bigger one where I put my ink around the edges. So we're going to place that on. And then I'm following this through with the craft card. So we've got that to go onto the edge. And then I've got a dry one here because I've already done this one, so that's nice and dry on the top there. And then I've also cut one out in craft card as well. So if we put the craft card over the top and the white, that just gives us an illusion over the top there. And this sort of card, I mean, would look lovely. Father's Day is in June, so that would be a really cool one to have.
Would, wouldn't it?
I have to share my birthday with Father's Day.
But always?
Not always. So when every
Sunday.
Sunday, yes. So yeah. So I'm summer solstice birthday. So
okay.
yes, 21st of June.
Right.
Ah, there we go. It's Laura's granddad's birthday. Yep. I always feel quite special. I always feel like I've got to have the longest day of the year.
Yeah, why not? Exactly.
So about every 6 years, I think, the 7th year, I think, is, yeah.
Right.
Oh, it is early this year, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like somebody said to us about, is it?
Easter's late, Easter's late this year,
Oh, yes, so that is quite late, isn't it? Because, yeah. Yeah, because Mother's Day's March, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes.
I'm like, where are we? What are we doing?
I know.
Hadn't even realised it was half term at the end of next week. I was like, oh, lovely, yeah, that's the end of next week. Right, brilliant.
Honestly, isn't it scary that we're midway through December?
We don't know where we are at all. No, we're nearly at Christmas Day.
Yeah, midway through February. I mean, that's bonkers. I don't even know where the time has gone.
I don't.
So we're just going to place that up the top there. And then we're just going to mat and layer these. So because you've got your dotty tape pen, we're going to literally pop these on. So if anyone's not seen our dotty tape pen, it's a really good way to try it in this collection. So I'm going to slightly offset it so we can still see a bit of that blue come round, or green, or lagoon colour. And then we're going to do the same, my dotty one, with this one. Yeah, share it with Craig as well, because Craig's birthday is also on the 21st.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, so we always say we're birthday twinnies, yes. But Craig classes himself as a Gemini. I class myself as a Cancer. Yes, we're right on the mid. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I've got no traits for Gemini.
No, I was
Craig
say
has.
You don't come across like that,
no, I think I'm definitely a Cancer, but Craig is a,
So born the same day, very different.
I know, how funny is that? So, you know your star signs.
Yeah.
There we go, let's turn that round, and there we can see.
That is brilliant, isn't it?
So nice and simple, but actually just quite effective.
Definitely. So remember, this bundle should be £122.89. So today you are getting an epic saving on this, down to £45.99. Has somebody just asked that? Oh, you used it as a...
Yes, I've got one here, So she obviously just tuned in.
Yeah.
I die cut it out, so literally die cut that out. And then you've got this bit, put it over the top, and then I used our smoothers with our ink pad and then just blended it round, and that's how you get that design on there.
Got it. There is still so many of you, of course, with this in your basket. Do remember that normally the tins of your pencils, they are £25, £24.99 each. So they should be £50 for the two of them. And yet we've got, of course, all of those dies, and we are also getting your tape pens, and of course you've got the sander as well. We have a very limited amount of this deal because a lot of them have sold before the show, as happens. People kind of spot these prices and go, quick, and they get in and they get it before the show. So we're very limited on this. But we want to introduce it because you've just used some of the water reactive dyes. You've also just used these, and it is a really good bundle.
It's such a good bundle, honestly. In fact, it's a little bit of a silly bundle. It's such a good price, and I love the fact that you're getting all these elements in here. And actually, if you've gone for the set today with the pencils and you've gone for the aqua pens, this is all going to work together with those.
Brilliant.
Yeah, which is amazing.
So you've got all of these ink pads. You've got your lemon tonic, you've got your Oasis, you've then got your Bordeaux that you can see there. You've got your fuchsia, there's also your orange, and you've got your pink tulip. You get your anthracite, you also get your pine tree, and then on top of that, you are going to get your honey pot as well, which we just don't have it in the studio. On top of all of those, you're getting your mixing palette. Now, this is always a firm favourite whenever we see this. It's absolutely brilliant. You're getting the blending sponges that we just saw Debbie using, and you're getting a mist bottle as well. So it's a really good collection, especially when you get to see the price in a minute as well.
It's absolutely brilliant. And this mist bottle, if you've not got one of them, you absolutely need it in your life. Even on a hot summer day, it's brilliant for that, because it's got a really long mist on it as well. So it's not one, I mean, look, if I just do it, I don't even know if we'll be able to see it, but if I just do this just a little bit, because, let's see.
Oh, yes.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
It's there you go. You can see that mist coming up there. Sorry if I've wet everything.
I was honestly expecting Debbie just to go, so if we just have a look at this and then just give me a mist. I was kind of like ready for it. I was like, go on, cool me down.
But it's really good if you, especially with your ink pads, like if you just want to place some sort of ink onto there, and then using your mister just to go on the top, and then you can literally just dip your cards in there and pick up your colour and create really cool backgrounds. And then if you want to put a different colour on, so let's say we're going, in fact let's go with that lemon tonic.
We're over allocated, by the way. We've got single figures available now. You can carry on, but it's just to let people know that in their basket
this
we are
one's
down to the last, I think we've got 4 left or something like that.
Oh no, it's such a good
price though. It's £40,
it's
it's half price, isn't it? So.
But I mean, I don't know if we've got the misters on the website anyway, because they are fabulous to have.
It's always worth having a look in the brand pages and seeing.
But they are so juicy, are water reactive, and then you can literally then start to mix your colours. So you can do the 2 colours together, which are just amazing. So, but this mister bottle is incredible. So even if this goes and you haven't got one of these, look on the website and grab yourself. That has gone. Apologies for that.
They've gone individually. We've got 2 left of this bundle now. So if you do want it, we've got Lee, we've got Northampton. I think it might have gone actually. Dorothy, Leslie, everybody else. See if you can get the last one, but it may well have now gone.
Oh,
Not
dear.
surprising at all, because what a good price. Now, shall we come back across to what we did at 1 o'clock? Because
2 o'clock,
the 2 o'clock, wasn't it? Yes. Should we just have a quick flick?
Yes, absolutely.
We have got them here for us to be able to get them. So what you've got is you've got 2 new of your Ombre 12x12 pads that we can see here. So you have got 36 sheets. You've got your pearls that we can see. Of course, here. Which is lovely to get that full pearl effect, of course, that we're getting with this. You can see all of the different colours, of course, that are moving through. 12 different designs, 3 of each of them, so 36 single-sided sheets in this one. We then have your uncoated cardstock that you can see here as well. So again, 36 sheets, the same with the 12 designs, but the difference is this is your double-sided, as you can see with this as well. Perfect kind of nuances, I think, of the colours going into each other as well.
Yeah, absolutely. They've done them really well, the ombre effect.
Definitely. And then it comes with the cutting dies, which are brand new, these sentiment banners, but you need to see them on the board because they're a really big size.
They're a really good size, yes. So you're getting all these different sentiments here. So you're just to say, hello, beautiful, thinking of you, with sympathy, good luck, congratulations, happy birthday, anniversary, a little note, with love, best wishes, love you lots, thank you, special friend, just for you, and get well soon. And then these borders here, you're getting those to edge them with as well. So even though these have just been cut on just plain pieces of card, you can actually start to edge them on there as well. If I get you to hold them,
of course,
Shez, because I'll just get some samples.
Oh yeah, lovely.
Got down the bottom here.
This should have been £58.97. We have given it, and it's brand new launch today, and yet it's still gone down to a super low price of £39.99 instead. The samples are gorgeous.
They are absolutely lovely. So if you just want to cut them into your pattern cardstock like this, or your new pads, you can absolutely do this, and they just look incredible. You can have them so they're like a little box, almost like a little letter box through there. And then this one on here, you can see the deckled edge bit at the bottom. We've then got this one we actually made in the earlier hour as well, so at 2 o'clock. So this has actually been cut directly into the sides of your cards. You can see it creates your whole card shape there. Love this one because we've got a topper for your card, but then on the inside you've got that just to say happy birthday, special friend.
Like we said, it's great to see that you can actually use multiples of them together if
you
want to.
Totally. So you can really sort of just put them down each step of the way. And then I love this one as well. So being able to create this panel, and all you do is snip the edges away because they will stay connected into your card front. So that ones are those. And then if I just show you some samples with the actual, I think that goes that way, there we go, with the Ombre paper pad. This one is the, look at that, I mean, it's just beautiful. So you can tell how beautiful it embosses. So if you've got embossing folders, love this little box here. This whole box has been made out of one sheet. So you can see if I turn it around, you've got the purples going into the yellows, into the orange. So your little tag on there, your hearts, all out of that one sheet of paper. And then I love this box. That really shows that ombre effect from the green into the blue. It does. It makes, yeah, absolutely. It just makes everything, it just elevates everything, doesn't it, to another level. So absolutely love that one.
And great that you've got 180 GSM, of course, across the pads, as well as all of those cutting dies that are brand new as well. And today, straight in, launch a discount price of £39.99. You can just see Dave's back from his holiday. He's got a lovely glow. You've got a nice tan.
He certainly has.
It's always this time of the year, isn't it? You know, when somebody's been away, you notice it even more because, like, everyone's really white because we've got no sunshine here. So, did you have a nice time? Yeah, good. So we just wanted to just re-mention that for you. £39.99 if you do want to go for the two new 12x12 pads, and of course those new cutting die sets that we have as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So well done, of course, if you have managed to come through. Do look back, I would say, as well at that earlier show, because we had a couple of other amazing deals on it, didn't we? Where we went down to some silly prices. So it's always worth kind of going back across on the website and going, what was there? So if you have just joined in the later show, don't miss out on either of those, because we did some unbelievable ones as well, and it's always worth adding on. Don't forget, though, of course, we have got this humongous bundle today that has been dropped down to £45.99. Now, those stamp and die sets, as we mentioned earlier, they've only been on once in November.
I know.
They've come back on at an unbelievable price.
Yep.
Set them with your aqua blends, both sets of them. Also with your refills and your tape runners that we've got there, two of those, and the sanding block. Now, that is $45.99 today, and yet it should be over £122, so massive savings.
Which is such a good price, isn't it? When you're getting all these animals, and we are a nation of animal lovers, aren't we? Yeah. Whether they are wild animals, whether they're zoo animals, whether they're pets, you know, we sort of love them. And there's something for everyone in this collection. I love the owl. I think that is absolutely gorgeous. You've got your wolf there as well. Wishing you a wild birthday. I love the tiger, because he almost looks quite happy.
He does, yeah, like smiling, always happy eyes.
So yeah, great one there. Take a walk on the wild side with a stamp. You're getting a stamp in each one of these, and then fly high on your birthdays. So that beautiful hummingbird. Yeah, so to get all of these in that collection, and so then have the pencils as well. Yes. I'll show you some of these samples.
Yeah, it's where you can really see kind of how the colouring sort of works, or you can just do them simply with just cutting them out.
Absolutely. Now, if I show you this one, because this is really clever. Can you see the background?
Yeah.
The white is all made of the die cut. So they're all the owls that have just
made it look like it's been embossed, but it's actually just been stuck
It's actually just the die cut. So this is a technique called faux embossing.
Okay.
So you actually use your die cuts to make an embossed version in the background, and then you're out on top there. So really, really clever. Then you've got your stag there. Love that one. So just doing extra ones of your die cuts in gold and matte and layer them. Keep them simple with a little inky background as well. So you've got your wolf on that one. Another one with that gorgeous owl. So you can colour these in and make them in your own. Love this one. So that would look lovely coloured in with the pencils. The Mr. Foxy there.
Yeah.
Then you've got that gorgeous tiger. That beautiful hummingbird. Yeah, they're just lovely. There's different things that you can do with them, and you can mix and match them with all the papers that you've got in your stash as well.
Definitely. Now, do make sure, of course, again, you're checking out on that. We've got one final deal that we've just going to squeeze into the show. Obviously, the other ink pad deal has completely sold out, but we have one other opportunity, and this is for your duet ink pads.
Yeah, the duet ink pads, and we've shown you them at quite numerous occasions, and you absolutely love them. Now, these ones are shimmer ones, so you get the colour that sort of splits into two colours, but then you get the shimmer that runs through it as well. So they're absolutely incredible. So you can see see on these, you get your pinks and your blues, and then it goes into your purples. And these ones are your lighter sort of sky blues, so quite dramatic. You've got your greens and your blues there, and all of them have that shimmer throughout them, so they're absolutely amazing.
Now, they are also going to come with some other bits as well. So you have got your embossing folder that you can see just here that comes with this.
And the best thing about this, Shez, is that you can literally emboss it and just rub your inks on the top of it, and they just pick up the embossed detail and look amazing. And then spritz them with water, and they look incredible.
Another gorgeous embossing folder if you are thinking kind of Mother's Day coming up, of Valentine's
Absolutely, weddings, like anniversaries, those hearts,
nice
I think,
one, lots of love. And then finally, we've got your beautiful butterfly embossing folder as well, and that is just great how it's kind of there in the corner and it sort of
I love these. These are our partial embossing folders, so it leaves you a space to put your sentiment in. So they'd look lovely with the new sentiments that we've had on today.
Wouldn't they just?
Yeah, just absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah. So if you would like all 3 of those embossing folders and also 6 of those duet ink pads, then you can get that today. £64.91, that is the price point that we should be at. But you know now, you've got the idea. That isn't what crafters are doing. So it is going to go super low. Obviously, the other ink pad deal sold out within... so quick, like seconds, doesn't it? So this is your other opportunity to get different type of ink pads that we've got. This is the duet with the shimmer that you're seeing. Quite magical, I think, how when you put them on, you see those 2 colours.
Very clever, really clever concept for these ink pads.
It is, definitely. Ready for this? Last couple of minutes of the show, and we are taking this down from £64.91.
Wow.
Under 30.
Wow, that's a really good price.
That is,
I love that,
yeah,
especially when you're getting your colour blooms. And the colour blooms are new ink pads to us because these only launched, the shimmer ones, in birthday last year, which is only in October.
When you think
so they're
about
only a few months old, yes.
That's so good. So you've got this today. I mean, they should be $7.99 each anyway, shouldn't they? So you'd be looking at £32 for 4 of those.
Yes.
And instead you're getting 6 of them and you're getting 3 embossing folders for under 30.
Yeah. So they're cheaper than what the ink pads are.
Yeah, exactly. So loads of freebies, again, that are just coming to you, which is absolutely super. It's like you're paying for 3 and a bit of the ink pad, you're getting the rest for free, and you're getting all the embossing folders.
Yeah, I love that one.
Well.
I didn't expect that. I actually thought they would be a bit more. I thought we'd have maybe a 20% off on those ones.
Yeah, I didn't know where... Well, we've only just had this deal thrown at the last minute, so we didn't even know what the actual deal would be. But loads of you coming through for that. Well done to John and Andrea, new crafters in 5. We've got Janice, Jennifer, Norfolk's just joined us, Fiona, Jane, Karen, Tara, Carol, Lynn. Well done, of course, if you do manage to get this. What a bundle for £30.
Yeah, make sure you do. If you love your ink pads, you're going to love these ones. So basically, they've got a colour in them, and you spritz water on them or faux bleach them, and then that other colour blooms through. It's just, they are incredible. And then they shimmer. What's better?
Exactly. It's absolutely fabulous. Bit of a wait on the phone lines, but you will be answered, of course, and it's a free number, so you don't need to worry at all in terms of getting answered on there. But that is down to £30 for you to be able to get this. Yeah, I mean, 20% of this is gone. Loads of you, obviously, there waiting to get answered, as well as checking these out on the app. What a super, super deal to kind of end our show on, really.
Yeah, absolutely. But what a show of deals.
I know, both hours. So do go back, have a look at the earlier show as well. Add things, of course, into your basket, because it's every hour that crafters are doing at the minute is being jam-packed of new stuff as well as superb deals. What time are you back on?
So back on in an hour for Violet Studio. So if you love Violet Studio, we don't very often bring it to you. You're not going to believe the deals we've got on. Yeah, you won't believe that. Well, you might because of the deals we've had on, but these are...
shouldn't be happening.
Yeah, but they shouldn't be happening. So do tune back in and now. In fact, stay on and watch Keith.
Yeah, and the brilliant thing is you've already opened your basket, so now you're just adding on, aren't you? So
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, exactly. Which is great. Now, we had Spellbinders on, of course, earlier as well. Do look back at that show. I don't know if there's any stock left. There might be 1 or 2 if you're lucky. But if you want to get that, then you have got to be quick with that. Obviously, we kicked off the day as well with Paper Dynamics. Keith is back in a moment with Dave, back from his holiday, all nice and tanned. So look back at that show as well, see everything that was on that, and then you've got lots of different bits, of course, that are coming up in this hour. There are so many of you here for this bundle as well, so don't go anywhere. There is still some availability on it. We can see how popular, obviously, it is. It's $29.99 today, down from $64.94, which is absolutely amazing. So make sure you are checking out on that, and of course, adding anything else. I will be back with you tomorrow, same time, same place. We've got some cracking cracking shows lined up for you tomorrow. We've got Sizzix, we have got Craft Buddy, we've got Hunky Dory, so it's going to be another lovely day as well. So I'll see you from 1, but stay where you are, 1 hour until you see the next show of Deals with Crafters. And next up is Dave with Keith from Paper Dynamics.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to £100, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope before the 7th of March. Your design must use at least one product from HobbyMaker. For the full details on how to enter, scan the QR code or head to our website. Happy crafting and good luck.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, good evening. Thank you, Sheds, for the last 4 hours. I'm back and with you till 9 o'clock tonight. Great to be back with you as well. Hope you're well. You all right, Smithy?
You should be saying, David, do not adjust your sex. Yeah. The colour is not wrong on your TV set. He has changed colour since the last time you saw him.
And you come back to the cold, you've got to cover it all up. You work hard for a week getting a colour and then you have to cover it all up apart from your face.
I want to be brown, I want to be brown. Oh.
Bit of makeup would be
my
right.
brown's just going rusty, David. That's what it is, going rusty in that Yorkshire air of ours.
Now, we've got some great deals with Smithy a couple of times tonight, but we've got a menu to show you what else is on the way, so let's have a little look. Amazing deals with Smithy and Paper Dynamics to get us started at 5 o'clock. Then, Susan's going to be here. Now, Susan Tierney-Coburn, I used to do shows with Susan many, many moons ago. I haven't seen her for such a long time. We had a little phone call earlier. It'd be great to see her again. Her mastery of flower making with dyes is unbelievable. And good news, we've got more stock of the big bundle that they sold out of this afternoon. We're able to get that from Spellbinders. So Spellbinders, thank you. That'll be at 6. Then at 7, another amazing, amazing collection from Crafter's Companion with Violet Studios. These are phenomenal deals, up to 75% off bundles of Violet Studios. You are not going to believe the prices. And then at 8 o'clock, it's you for close down.
It's me for close down now. Started the day, David. I'm going to end the day.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you were for Craft O'Clock.
I was here for Craft O'Clock this morning, yes. It's been a really long day.
So we'll have some new items in the 8 o'clock show, but also some that you may have missed during the afternoon that are still available from Keith as well. But what we're going to start off with, by the way, is what we've got over here. Take a little look at this. Now, these are no ordinary verses. They're printed on the most beautiful paper. It's called Comet Luster Cream Paper. And if I show you one here, if I hold one up, you can probably see you've got 6 verses on each one. But can you see the pearlescence of it? Can you see how beautiful? That's no ordinary paper, that, Keithy, is it? You get 6 wonderful sentiments on each sheet, and you get 20 sheets. So you can use your dies, your fancy dies to cut them out, put them on the front of a card, put them on the inside of a card if you want to as well. But you've got all sorts of different relationships here.
Yeah, there are the 4 different styles on them, David. You are getting 20 sheets in total of them as well, and there's 6, so there's 120 verses in total in the complete package. They are there for you to craft with. That's the idea. You need to cut into them, use your tooling. They will work with lots of round dies, square dies, rectangular dies. They were going to... I've got 1 or 2 little examples.
Let me read 1 or 2 out to you. This card is sent to you, friend. I crafted it myself. Sent through the post across the miles to rest upon your shelf. To give you a reminder on the day that marks your birth, just how much you mean to me and how much our friendship's worth.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they?
You've got
really
mum, friend, wife, niece, granddad, nana. So you've got male, female, all sorts of relationships. At the moment, it's 10p a verse, which I think you'll agree is pretty good. Hello, Christine, Heather, Janet, Jane Marie, missed you all. Yeah, it's not going to be 10 pence a sentiment at all. It's going to be a lot less than that. So if you want sentiments, I always think that what makes a card is not necessarily what's on the front of it, it's the words in the inside. And here you've got so many different verses and poems and that sort of thing. Lots of you going for more than one. OK, the first clock of the evening is in and down to 0. It's only £6.99.
Which is amazing.
7 pence. I know it's less than that.
Yeah, it's 5, just under 5p, David.
5p per verse.
A sheet, yeah.
5p per verse, which can make a card.
Yep, absolutely. Make and sell as much as you like, David. They are there to craft with. If you are a, listen, I've just done a few examples during my little break there, David, to just show you with some if you've got cluster dies in your range, this is perfect to be able to work
Even when
with
he's
that.
not on telly, he's still working. You never stop.
No, I just want to try and show you that the idea of these is for you to use your tooling. We're giving you the base core material. It's 120 gram paper. It is that wonderful lustre kind of pearlised finish as well, David. It is double-sided, incidentally, which is beautiful. And again, you can see there how the verses stand out. And you're absolutely right, David. A lot of people like them on the front of the card. A lot of people like them on the inside of their makes. They will work on box lids. They will work on your bottle boxes. They're going to work on all sorts of your crafting makes.
A lot of you at this price are quite rightly going for more than one. Lots of you going for 2s. Nadine in Great London's gone for 2. Jane Marie in Dunbartonshire's gone for 2. Someone's gone for 3, I believe, as well. Hello to Crafter in Gwynedd, Veronica, Carol, Nadine. Heather's gone for 3. Well done you, because you're going to get there. If you go for 2, you're going to get 240. If you go for 3, you're going to get 360 of the verses. And you've got auntie sentiments, niece sentiments, ones that you don't often see.
No, that's right, David. Yeah, again, we've tried to, produce something a little bit different, basically made in the factory. Saves you. I'm not a stamper, David. I've never have been, but there are many of the viewers out there. But this is taking all of that stamping work out of there. But these are there, designed them for you to take. Look, that one there for the wife. I could do with that one. It's my anniversary very soon, David.
You can have it. You can have it. Think about how much it would cost you if you had stamps like this in all these designs. And also then, if you were printing them out, the cost of buying a printer, the ink and all that, it's been done for you, basically.
Yeah.
And it's on quality paper. If you love the paper, we've got the paper on its own coming up as well in a second. But if you want the pre-printed sentiments, I mean, let's just show you some of the relationships. Mother, daughter, nana, sister, cousin, auntie, friend, wife. What else have we got? Niece.
Mum.
Yep, absolutely. Mom, granddaughter, mum. And then you've got some lovely verses,
as well, David, on either side of those as well. So, yeah, it's a real packed bundle of things. They are beautiful. And, again, getting the artwork laid out like this, you know, where else would you be able to achieve that, Dave?
Nana, I really appreciate all that you do. I love you very much, and you'll always be the best Nana in the world. That's one. Sister, a gift to the heart, a friend to the spirit, a golden thread to the meaning of life.
Yep.
These are lovely.
They are lovely, aren't they, David? Yeah, they really are. And, of course, you can make and sell with these as well, which is really important. If you make cards for charity or for your own little business, it's really important to have the right words on them. These are really, you know, heart-wrenching, a little bit, you know, nice verses inside there. And, as I say, David, could go quite easily on the outside as a focal point of your makes or on the inside as well.
Do you remember the days that you used to go out shopping for cards and you'd find a card that you like the look of? You like the picture on the front, you like the image, and then you open it up and thought, oh, no, that's not right. It doesn't say what I want it to say. Now you can match the sentiment with the card you've made, maybe offer that as a service to people you're making cards
for. For sure, David, yeah, but absolutely brilliant idea, for sure, yeah.
And I would really stock up on these. I mean, all the years I've known you, you don't do this sort of thing very often.
No, not very often. It doesn't come around very often, does it, David, really? But I thought this is really a great time. You know, we've got Mother's Day coming up, Valentine's Day, obviously, is this weekend. I don't think we're all big Valentiners these days, David. We're past all of that.
It should be Valentine's Day every day.
Well, it should be, David, yeah.
That's what we say at home. Every day should be Valentine's Day, not just one day. Yeah. How much has the stock's gone, Ellie? Heading to 40% of big stock gone.
A good big stock of these, David. Yeah, that is brilliant.
Let me read another one to you. Another year, another birthday, but don't let it get you down. It's the sunset of a passing year. Now a new dawn comes around. That means it's time to celebrate all the lovely things to come. May joy and luck and happiness make this year a special one.
Very.
Love it. Love it.
Yeah, it really is great. As I say, you've got so many to choose from within the range.
120 for £6.99. That works out to about 5 pence per verse. Yeah. And I think, you know, if you consider how much the topper on the front of the card has cost you, the words are important on the inside, or this could be on the outside. Like you said, it could be on a box, it could be on a gift.
Yeah, we're working a box lid.
Make it into a tag.
Yeah, for sure. You can make lovely little gift tags with these as well, David. Again, you could mat and layer these, put them onto a bit of cardstock. We've got lots of cards coming on in the show, but these are absolutely fantastic.
Now, we have got hundreds of these available. Half the stock has now checked out, £6.99. And I know you know by now, but just in case you don't, with your purchases, if you buy one thing today, the rest of the day's P&P is free. You pay one P&P for the whole day of £4.95, and it's even free to call us. Absolutely free to call us on that free phone number to the call centre that's upstairs. And we have got the matching paper that's plain coming up in a minute. So if you wanted to print your own sentiments out and design them, if you wanted to print your own artwork out that you maybe have downloaded from us, from the Crafty Witches or Debbie Moore, whoever, you can print onto that paper as well, so it will all kind of tie in together beautifully, okay? Now, the other cardstock or paper to go with it, we've got that. So bear in mind, these are flying at £6.99. We've got the paper on its own. Just because we're moving on doesn't mean it's sold out. You can still go for that item number. But here we've got the paper, which is, I just realised, is it A3?
It's A3 plus, David. It's bigger than A3. And we were saying in our lovely Facebook page thing this morning.
Craft o'clock.
That's the one, yes. Was that what it is?
So this is the same paper?
This is exactly the same paper, David. We've shown you how we've printed on it there with wonderful verses. This is 450 by 320 millimetres. Now, we had lots of viewers this morning say, could they make envelopes with this, David? And I'm saying, yes, this is perfect to be able to make your envelopes. Big ones or small ones, you'll be able to make wonderful, wonderful envelopes. Now, this is not my best envelope ever, David, so please, you know, just bear with me for a moment. But I was doing it on the hoof, on the cuff, and it was a very quick demonstration to say that out of this you could make 8-inch by 8-inch envelopes. This is not a great example, but it gives you the idea that you can make large envelopes just out of one sheet size like this.
Now, you've got 50 sheets of this, so if you're not an A3 fan, you can cut it down to make it A4. That'll give you 100 sheets of A4, and it's exactly the same paper that those sentiments I've just shown you have been printed on. So if you want to match things up, it's the same GSM, it's exactly the same thing. It's not going to be £35 for 50 sheets, and it will be delivered, remember, if you bought the verses, you paid your postage, it'll be delivered for nothing, for no P&P, because you pay it once. £15.99 for that big wad of pearlescent paper, not card paper. If you're looking for paper to put through your printer, this is going to be no problem. You can print images on it. You can print all the text on it that you want to, of course, as well. You can write on it if you want to, if you're looking for luxurious writing paper.
Absolutely, David. Certificates, you can make certificates out of this as well. Look how it embosses, David. That's a deep one of an embossing folder there that's been done with it as well. And we're just going to show you one or two other examples that have been used with this particular material
like
as
you
well.
said, Smithy, it is double-sided, so it doesn't matter what side you print on. It's going to look just as gorgeous on both sides, OK? Now, Helen is in Mercedes. Great name. In Lincolnshire, Janice, Marilyn, Elizabeth. It's exactly the same paper as the paper we showed you with the verses, but just uncoated or unprinted. So it's basically a blank canvas to do what
That's right. Now, if you did want to print on it, David, maybe you've got your own stamps or you want to stamp onto it. Maybe you've got your own stamps. So these are completely different, but these are just some examples to show you how it's receptive to actually printing, you know, to be able to print your own verses on there. Or how about, you know, printing your own pictures on there? Look at the lustre that you get on the pictures.
Makes it look kind of vintage, doesn't it?
It does, gives it a real cool look, David, for sure. And look how it's receptive to taking the colour. You imagine printing out all of your photographs and images on this. It is perfect to be able to do that with as well. And this one of my favourite ones there. Lovely sunrise out there in the crisp wilderness for sure.
I've got to let you know, we don't have as much stock of the A3 Plus as we did of the verses, OK? But already, how much of the stock's gone? 10% of the big stock has gone, but not as big as the verses. Now, we've had a question about the verses. Let's go back to those. 120 of them, 6 on each sheet, remember, for £6.99, down from 12. The message says, are they peel-offs? Have they got a sticky back? No, they haven't.
No, they've not got no sticky back on them. But on the back, David, they are actually pearlescent. It's the same material as we've just been showing there with the A3 Plus. So if I turned it over, you'd see that it's completely pearlescent. That means you could use it in aperture kind of cards as well, for sure. But they are not self-adhesive. But it's really easy. Just apply a little bit of the double-sided tape there, or the tape runners.
Tape runners, or the dotty ones.
Dotty ones will work really well. They are easy to fix. And because they're lightweight, they don't need a lot to stick them down.
To be honest, what I tend to do in a card, this is only me, you can do what you want, but I put like a line of tape runner at the top and then leave it kind of loose leaf.
Oh, yes, that's a good idea as well, David. So you've got a top fixing on your makes as well, for sure. Yeah, so good question. You know, we do bring from time to time ones that are on adhesive materials, but these ones are better, we felt, on the pearlescent.
And also, this is another brilliant product to work alongside your nesting dies. That, I mean, you know, you've bought those maybe recently or years ago. Another way of using them, if you've got circles or ovals or squares or whatever with decorative edges, they're going to look fantastic. So Hilary and Caerphilly, check your basket out, Hilary. And Marion, hello to you. Vivian, Ellen, Alison in Greater London, all need to check your baskets out. 120 GSM, 20 sheets, remember, of these verses, and they're for virtually every relationship you're going to have in your family, in your friends. It's got grandma, niece, nephew, granddad, a bit of everything in there. Half the stock now officially checked out, with many, many more of you putting more than one in your basket, actually. Rhiannon in Lancashire, well done to you. You've gone for 3 as well, so you've got 360 verses coming your way for less than 18 quid, which is pretty amazing. CRWP 17 is your item number. Right, now, some like it hot, Keith, and you should know.
I know, David, I know. Listen, I knew I was on with you today, so I thought I'll bring something hot and I'll bring something pink. This is a real... Now, listen, this is a deal, if ever there was a deal. You can have any colour you like, as long as it's hot pink.
Absolutely.
Yeah, for sure.
Barbie pink, absolutely.
Barbie pink, yeah, absolutely. This is going to be a young lady's favourite. It's going to be a young man's favourite. It is brilliant. Now, we were just saying about the materials of the pearlescence being printable. This is 160 GSM. But what I would say, David, don't buy this.
Don't buy this.
Don't buy it. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. We don't want you to buy it. It looks great. It's a lovely colour. It's 160 GSM. It'll go through your home PC printer. You can make your own inserts to go with this as well. But we are saying to you, please, don't buy it.
OK, but if you like it, stay tuned, because it will be coming up in the next item we're going to show you. But there's 50 sheets there of the hot pink in 160 GSM, and it should be £13.50. Remember that price, OK? JUWP 62, but don't buy it. We have also got the same colour in a heavier weight card. This is 210 GSM. So think about it. That could be your card blank. That potentially could be your insert, if you wanted it to be.
Yeah, it could be, David, yeah.
So how many sheets do we get here? We get 50 sheets
50
again.
50 sheets again in the heavier weight, 210-gram quality. This is basically, David, going to make your card blanks. Without a doubt, this is not going to be hard to make your card blanks. So there you go. Straight away, it's a solid core material, but it's strong enough to be able to make card blanks. Brilliant there.
Do
I
you know
need a
what?
lazy Susan to spin it around.
I've lost track of how many people I know in the crafting world whose favourite colour is pink. So many of you love pink as your favourite colour. Now, it's $15.99 for 210 GSM, 50 sheets. Remember that price, and remember the cost of the paper before. That was $13.99 or $13.50. So you're looking at nearly 30 quid, about £29 or so to buy both. If you want both of them, 50 of the 210...
How much do you think, David? How much do you think?
50 of the 160.
How much do you think? Come on. How much do you think if I said to you, you could have the 210-gram and the 160-gram in one multi-buy bundle?
Well, if I could get a fiver off that, I'd be happy. If I could get a tenner off that, I'd be over the moon. Under 20 quid for both of them would be amazing. But how about Ellie pushes the button next door that gives you a buy one, get one free?
I say you buy one, you're going to get one free.
So, in other
buy
words,
one, you get one free.
You buy the 210 GSM at $15.99, you get the paper, the same colour exactly, free. You're not paying $13.50 for the paper at all.
Is all for free, boys and girls. All for free.
Delivered for the 1p&p. How about that? 100 sheets of coordinating exactly the same colour paper, cardstock. Cardstock paper.
Cardstock paper, paper cardstock, David. Yeah,
so it's on the Cooper then.
Boom, boom. Yeah, Basil Brush. Yeah, it's a great offer. Again, well craftable, very receptive because you can print on the 160-gram without any issues at all.
YIWP, YI 30. YIWP. I've missed you. YIWP 30 is your item number. $15.99 gets you the paper absolutely free. And where do you go to buy pink paper and card? I've got no idea.
It's a cracking colour, isn't it, David? Yeah. It is absolutely a cracking colour. We've had some card on the earlier show. We might touch on that a little bit later on, but it didn't include this hot pink. This is too hot to handle.
And to be fair, it will make a fantastic card blank. It's not kind of, wobbly and wobbling over or anything like that. Where do you find a card blank like that anywhere, or a card base like that in pre-made cards in the stores? They're just, as far as I'm concerned, they don't exist. Here's your chance. You can die cut it. You can print on it if you want to. Maybe pink's the colour of your business or your logo or something.
Yeah, like absolutely, David. Yeah, you imagine sending your letters out on that hot pink paper.
A beauty salon, nail bar.
That's the one. Yeah, brilliant, David, isn't it? Really? Or maybe you're in a restaurant or a cafe. Something like that, really, for sure. But I think this is the best of both worlds because you've got the heavy enough weight that's good enough for the construction of your cards, and you've got the light enough weight to be able to print on all of the bits that you want to be able to print with it as well.
And it is a really popular colour. I can see by the number of names I've got on the screen. Bob and Jacqueline, Crafter in Lanarkshire, Cynthia, Mrs. Julia in Essex, Nadine, Pauline, Janet, Jackie, all coming in for the pink. YIWP 30. Now, let's go back to the verses a little bit on the pearlescent paper. Getting lots of comments on this. Great to have your company this evening, by the way. Now, we had a comment from...
Are there any male sentiments on there?
OK, are there any male verses?
Now, I'm going to be honest and say, in the bigger captions, I don't think that there is. I think they're very feminine-based. But within the verses, I think there probably are some verses, that would apply.
Are unisex, because there's birthdays. It doesn't mention gender or anything like that. So all the verses are kind of across all genres, to be honest with you. So, yeah, there are some that are suitable for men and for masculine cards. Certainly a lot suitable for the ladies as well. But most of the main... relations you've got there are female. You've got friend, which could be either mum, granddaughter, wife, niece, mom, nana, sister. What else have we got here as well?
There will be a masculine version coming out. We've just done this. This is the first version that we've done for quite some time. Now I can see you guys love it. We'll work on that for sure very quickly.
I mean, happy birthday. May your day be bright. The celebration's joyful. The atmosphere be light. Have a happy birthday filled with all your favourite things. Toast to health and wealth and love and all the new year brings. So that could be for a man.
Yeah, it could be, David, for sure. So I do think that the pack will accommodate, in many respects, both masculine and feminine kind of finished cards.
Okay. But they're going quickly, so if you do want them, 20 sheets, there's 120 verses in total for under £7, $6.99, CRWP 17. Now, something that sold out before,
it did
that we've been able to get back...
And look, when I went back to the office, I was
delving. Oh, you shouldn't have.
I'd forgotten that we'd made these. I'd forgotten Andrea had done such a sterling job with these, David. These are done with a glitter card. We got the glitter card back. It sold out the other week for sure, David. And this has been so popular.
Now, You are going to get a bottle box template with each of these purchases, okay? So if you want to make these bottle boxes, the template to do it will be in with this.
Yep.
It takes 2 A3 sheets to make one bottle box, so bear that in mind. You've got 4 of each of the colours, and there are 5 colourways.
5 colours, there's 20 sheets in the bundle there, David.
So you get 10 bottle boxes.
And it's encapsulated, completely encapsulated. You're not going to need no shedding, nothing on your hand, nothing going to be on your workstation at all.
Let me show you
these fantastic colours.
Let me show you the 5 colours you're going to get. You've got that beautiful crafty purple, 2 shades of green, you've got that incredible red, and look at this blue. So you're going to get 4 sheets of each of these. So you can make basically 2 bottle boxes out of the blue, 2 out of the purple, 2 out of that green, and 2 out of the red, because you get 20 sheets in total here. Now, it should be £26. This is the encapsulated glitter, which if Adam's going to get in close for me, I think, on camera too, so you can see. Look at all the holographic glitter you've got. It is like a starry sky, that, isn't it? You've got pink, you've got green and yellow glitter in there. It's not coming off, though. It doesn't come off on your clothes.
No, it doesn't come off, no.
Isn't that lovely? And that's running through, you've got that in the purple as well. So I'll show you that. That purple is really gorgeous. This is going to be another sellout, I'm sure. It's back today, not 26. It's down to 0. Here we go. You can have all 20 sheets for £12.50, better than half price. And it's so different.
Absolutely, it's beautiful. It's beautiful to work with, David. You've got some more boxes there, David,
yep.
that's been made with it as well. So just to show you, that larger sheet allows you to be creative and make great little things like this. You can see how it's die cut as well. Look, from that first sheet there, being die cut perfectly with the samples. And, of course, you are getting the template there to be able to make these wonderful boxes.
30% gone. Look at that box. I mean, that could be a box with something that you've crocheted or knitted. It could be chocolates or cakes or whatever you want. But it's beautiful, and it's got that non-shed glitter all the way around it. There's nothing worse than making something out of glitter card, putting it in a bag, putting it in the back of the car to take it to someone's party, and half of the glitter's fallen off in the back of the car. It ain't going to happen with this. It's all happened.
It does happen, David. You're absolutely right. But it ain't going to happen with this one for sure. It's a great collection. Wonderful, wonderful colourways, I do think, as well. And the fact in this assorted colour pack, where you are getting 20 sheets, including and the template as well, you have got such an opportunity to be very, very creative.
It might be that you're buying this for totally different reasons, that you're not necessarily wanting to make bottle boxes, but you've got the template as a free gift from Keith anyway. So even if you don't want to make bottle boxes now, they're handy to have in the future. You can make them different heights, make them higher, make them shorter if you want to, make them into little boxes like that, as you can see. If you've got maybe your box scoring boards that you get from Crafters Companion or wherever, this is going to be a great board to use, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely, David, yeah, for sure. Can we just focus on this little box that Andrea made as well? Because, as you can see from the front there, not only is it glitter, but look how it embosses as well. And again, I've embossed it on the lid for sure. So you can see this is very receptive to being craftable, for you to add extra value to it if you wanted to by applying your embossing folders if you so desired.
Now, Ellie's on tonight, and it's Ellie's last evening shift today. I did Ellie's first evening shift about 2.5 years ago, and she's having her last evening shift with me. There she is, look. She's going on today. She's doing the 1 till 5 shift from now on. But it's her last evening shift with me tonight. And that's our director, just to say, hiya. There he is. There he is. Adam on knobs and buttons. There we go. But think about how much per sheet would you be paying for this? £12.50 divided by 20.
There's an argument going on in the gallery.
Oh, I know.
There's an argument going on in the gallery.
I reckon that's about 60p. Can you work it out for me, Ellie? 12.50 divided by 20. It must be about 60 odd pence. Oh, you've got a calculator there, haven't you?
Yep.
62p.
Yep.
62 pence per sheet that, you know, you can cut it down if it's too big. You can always make something smaller from something that's larger. But potentially, you know, you can make pretty big boxes with this if you want to. 40% now in baskets, and we'll go. This is sold out before. When was the last time it sold out, Keith?
It was in last week, David.
Oh, last week.
It's been gone, and well, you wasn't here, David. So you had to be in it to win it, really, but you missed it.
I missed it. But now I'm back. I'm not missing it, and you're not missing it either. And remember, the template, keep this. Even if you're not using it straight away, maybe laminate it. It's got all the measurements, all the score lines, where you need to cut, where you need to score. I mean, if you buy bottle boxes, if last Christmas... This is the sort of thing my mum does. She buys things like bottle boxes and bags because she can't be wrapping up. It's hard to wrap up.
For sure, I get that.
You know, you can make your own and save yourself potentially a fortune, or make them and sell them.
Make and sell, David, absolutely. You can imagine if that was on your craft booth, or you can make them slightly shorter, just cut down the template to make them slightly short. There are no rules there, but you can literally have so much fun. Again, look at the intricacy of the flowers, all die cut with the material. It is going to give you so much creative fun, this, Dave.
Now, bottle boxes normally are usually decorative, but they're not normally glittery like this. This is high-end card. And normally, if you'd see that on a shelf, you think, well, what am I going to do with it? What am I going to make out of it? A bottle box is perfect, I think.
Bottle box is perfect, David.
It's a celebration.
I've got a load of cards made. Well, Andrea made loads and loads of cards, but I can't tell you they're down there on the bottom of the trolley if I got to get them out, Dave.
Oh, well.
So what you haven't missed?
Absolutely. So you may not be wanting to make boxes at all. You may be wanting to make these into card blanks, cut them down, die cut them. It's cardstock at the end of the day. You can use them for whatever you want. 70% now in baskets. If you all check out, it's going to be near a sellout. It really is. $12.50 is your price, down from £26. Maybe you bought them last week and you want some more because you're thinking, well, they were such good value then. I want to stock up and get more of them now. LFWP 48. LFWP 48 is your item number. That's going to give you 20 sheets. Now, we have got all those colourways individually available in packs of 10. They're on the website, I believe, right now. So if you wanted 10 of the blue, you can buy that. If you wanted 10 of the greens, 10 of the reds, 10 of the purples, they're all on the website as separate items, OK? And by the way, if you look at the little QR code down there, that takes you to the brand page of Paper Dynamics, and things that we haven't got in this show, anything that's available will be on that brand page.
Absolutely. David, can I just leave that with you for a moment?
Yes.
And excuse me for one memento.
You've forgotten something,
haven't
haven't
you?
you? He's forgotten something. He's forgotten something. OK. Now, what we've got here, this is the etched silver and gold cardstock. Now, if I hold this up, this is really what Keith does best. Because where do you buy cardstock like this? You might see it on packaging, really posh packaging in retail or something like that. But to have it to work with and to craft with, what I see when I look at that, I see like maybe 2-inch strips that you can use your trimmer with and cut into if you want to. But look at the etching that's on this. And look at the gold one as well. Look at that beautiful satin gold that you've got. It's etched very, very finely. It's not embossed. It's been etched like a lasered. Very gorgeous indeed. Now, what you've got here, this is WRWP 85. Where's that? Oh, this is from the earlier show. Right, OK. So I didn't do that. So this was on the 1 o'clock show. How many sheets do you get? 50 sheets. So it's 25 of the silver. Oh, no, 30 gold and 20 of the silver. Is that right?
That's right, David, yeah. Did you miss me?
Thanks for your help.
Oh, thank you.
OK, now this is still available if you want it. I mean, this is, again, really upmarket chic cardstock, this, isn't it?
High-end luxury, David.
Yeah.
Satin finish, metallic finish with an etched die on there. Unbelievable how it can be used. Cut into strips, you know, you get really great edging for your makes. Perfect. I mean, if you wanted to just fold it in half and make it into posh cards, then you could do that, but it would be a little bit of a waste. I think this is such a great product for matting and layering. It's going to be perfect for that.
And this is what Keith does. He brings you things that you can't easily find anywhere else. You know, you'd struggle to find this in any stationers, I'm sure of that. £14.75. So you get 30 of the, what's it, 30
gold.
Oh, 30 gold,
and
20
silver.
30 gold, 20
50
silver.
sheets in total.
Well, that's good, because usually gold is more popular than silver. So
absolutely.
to have more of the gold and a slightly less of the silver is great. But to get them together, you could plait them. You could cut them into strips and plait them. That would look really cool, in the gold and the silver. Wonderful borders. Belly bands for cards if you wanted to use them across the centre of a card. £14.75 for the lot. So that works out to 50 sheets into £14.75. I can't work that maths out early. Oh, she's tapping. 29p. Where do you get cardstock like that for under 30 pence?
Amazing.
OK. So this deal was an extra one that we weren't put into the show. But are we phased? No.
No, we're not phased.
Nothing phases.
We're professional, David. We're professionals.
I won't go that far. OK. Now, this is metallic paper. We're used to metallic card, but this is metallic paper. Now, we've done this before, and it flew.
Absolutely, David. I love this product for so many different reasons. Listen, I've got a couple of examples of what we can do with this here, just showing you on them there. Now, we have got 3 colourways, David, so absolutely brilliant to be able to show you the 3 colourways.
Not only have you got 3 colourways, you've also got 3 finishes. Now, you've got silver, first of all. Now, you're going to get 10 sheets for £4.99, so 50 pence a sheet. But the thing that I love about it is it's a coated card or paper. Look, if you fold it, it stays folded. It hasn't got a spring-back memory.
That's right, David. Yes, it's literally a metallic material laminated onto a whiteboard, and it gives it structure, it holds its structure. You can bend it, shape it, so you can make your flowers out of this. They're going to hold. You could cut out butterflies out of this. It's going to give you great craftiness.
10 sheets for £4.99. That is your price. If you want it, grab it. Are we doing a multi-buy on this?
We are doing
we
a
are.
multi-buy,
Okay.
David.
Okay, so this is the silver on its own. We have got the 3 colourways together in a bundle, but if you just want silverous, that's going to be appropriate for maybe a silver anniversary, maybe a silver anniversary party invitation, something like that. Then we've got, if you love pink, we've been talking pink already, this is the pink lace.
Now, I think this would be really good if we could just go back, Ellie, to talk about our hot pink as well, because I think this is going to give you a great example of how the pink and the hot pink work.
This is so sassy. So sassy.
If you put that hot pink in your basket, then you definitely need to have the pink. However, you might want to just wait till we've shown you all 3 colours, because there is a deal. But if for $4.99, you could have 10 sheets of the beautiful pink that will go with the hot pink perfectly.
Now, don't buy this quite yet until you've seen the multi-buy. The other colour we've got is one of my favourite colours. You know what it is, rose gold. Love rose gold. That's what this is. But equally, you could call it copper if you wanted to. Look at this. And this has got an animal print on it, which is so beautiful. Oh, my word. It's almost like a lizard scale, something like that, isn't it?
And you could imagine lining boxes with this, David, couldn't you? You could line the box to give it a real high-end luxury finish. If you ever notice about posh boxes, they're as good on the inside as they are on the outside.
Oh, totally.
This way you could laminate, you could literally adhesive these onto your boxes on the outside, or you could literally, decorate the inside of your box.
So at the moment, they're $4.99 each for 10 of the copper, 10 of the pink, and 10 of the silver with the starfish etched on it.
That's the one.
If you want all 30 of them, that should be nearly 15 quid. It should be what? It should be $14.97, shouldn't it? So we're already beating the price by taking it down to $14.25, but I think we can do better than that, can't we?
We can do that better than that.
Okay.
We're going to do better.
We're going to do better. You can have one of those free. So for $9.98, one of them, you choose which colourway, is absolutely free of charge. 30 sheets for $9.99 or $9.98. 1 P&P, it's 30 pence per sheet for, again, quality paper. Metal laminated paper that has got that bendability, and it keeps its shape when it's creased, if it's folded. 10% already in baskets and gone. But imagine if you do flowers and paper folding.
Yeah, I was just going to show David. Look, can I just show you these examples here, David? Just have a look at that one and have a look at that, how it's die cut, how it's made the flowers, how you can bend it, shape it any way you want.
I've missed you. I've missed you.
And again, because we mentioned obviously about the, it holding its form. If you fold those little silver flowers up there, David, they will hold their form. They will literally pop up and stay in position.
Yeah, you can lift it.
And who would have thought that copper and hot pink would go together, David?
I know.
Who would have thought that? We just wouldn't think
that,
would you?
Well, rose gold has got like a pinky hue in it anyway, and that's what it is, so that's why it works so well. But yeah, 20% gone. Everyone buying this will probably do different things with it. We've got messages coming in galore. Great to hear from you this evening.
It is.
Who's this? This is from
Jane
Marie in Dunbartonshire. Hi, gents. Great to have you back, Dave. Well, thank you. Keith, you've done it again. I just can't help treating myself when you're on. Fab items and always great. There you go.
Yeah, that's my, you've done it again.
Oops. Normally it's oops.
Oops,
yeah.
You've done it again, Smithy.
Thanks, Jane Marie. Lovely to hear from you.
Well, great. I love the interaction here at HobbyMaker. If you want to send us a message, be it good, bad or ugly, you could just send us a message to HobbyMaker and he'll read it out.
I will. Absolutely. Now, the copier paper. Copier paper,
David, yeah, the thing that everybody needs. I don't care if you buy anything today that we've shown you, but this is one thing that you might want to have in your life, because everybody, kids, parents, grandparents, letterising, you can literally all do it with that, David. And here's a brand new pack. I'm not going to... Did I give you it or did I... Oh, no, I gave it to the other fella. The other... Nigel accommodated my other sample, so I had to get another sample, David, to say, this is how clean it's going to come. Now, you could literally open the end, take it out a sheet at a time.
We've all got our posh papers for print-offs, downloads that you've got, and you want to print it onto the best quality paper possible. But, the last thing you want to do is use for bulk standard everyday purposes. Use your, high-end paper and card. We need for everyday, for homework, maybe for the office, that sort of thing. That's what we use upstairs in our copiers. We don't print our show notes out on glossy paper. We print them out on copier paper.
Absolutely, David, yeah. This is a 70-gram... Beautiful. Is it 70 gram, 80 gram? 70 gram, yeah.
70 gram.
Beautiful paper that is fit for all purposes. This will go through your PC printer. It will go through a photocopier. It will inkjet. It will laser. You could do it with all of those, David. And, of course, don't forget, you'll be able to print your own inserts or just everything that you want to be able to do.
I wouldn't want to lug this home anywhere, not even on a short little walk from the, from the supermarket to my car in the car park. This weighs quite a bit. We'll deliver this block to your door with that 1p&p for the whole day of just £4.95. £5.50 is your price for 500 sheets. Now, this isn't going to be mum and dad saying to the kids, oh, be careful with the paper, don't use too much of it, it's expensive. Mum and dad go, yeah, print it on this. Fill your boots, enjoy it. I mean, it's good quality, don't get me wrong, but it is copier paper for, office use, that sort of thing,
it's
for studying.
A penny a sheet. You're not going to be worried if the kids are drawing all over it. Half-term's coming up next week. I'll get the orders in today. We'll get them tomorrow. All being well, they'll be on their way to you before the end of the week. You'll have them for half-term.
You will. You will absolutely have them for half-term. 500 sheets, it's just over a penny a sheet for something that we all need. We've all got printers. We've all got, well, not all of us have got copiers, but if you've got a copier at work or whatever, I don't know where you buy your paper from normally. How much do they normally charge you for it? Do you have to buy it in massive quantities to get a really good price? We're only asking for £5.50 of your money to get 500 sheets. That's going to last you hopefully quite a long time. Yep. If you want to buy 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, provided we've got the stock in stock, you can have as many as you like delivered for that 1p&p. So if you buy 5 of them, it's £1 each to get it delivered. £4.95 to have 500 sheet bundles delivered. That will be a lot of kilos. Yep. Does it say a weight?
You'll notice that this, David, it's got a green label on the end there, Charter Copier. That's the brand that's been put on this particular set, but it is all come from managed sustained forest, David.
Okay.
That means that we're not damaging the planet. For all of the trees that get cut down for pulping, we replant them.
Yes.
So they're always sustainable. It's like a revolving door.
So a guilt-free purchase, basically.
Guilt-free purchase.
£5.50, OSWP 47. Now, Chris in Greater Manchester, I don't know what you're using it for, Chris, but you've gone for 2. You're going to get 1,000 sheets for just under £11, which is pretty amazing, or dead on £11. But look, I mean, the quality is superb for what you're going to be using it for.
Well, again, David, if you run a play group, or some youth organisations, it's always good to have a stock of paper that you can get them to work with. Be it drawing, be it little competitions that you may be doing. It's always worth having that in your little craft room.
Think about it. How annoying is it if someone in your family, whether it's your brother, sister, boyfriend, girlfriend, I don't know, son, daughter, husband, whatever it may be, always nicks your speciality paper that you've paid a lot of money for, that you're really proud of, that you use for special things, for mundane, everyday things. Yeah. This can be their stash. Use that to your heart's content.
No, you wouldn't. You'd not be happy chappy, would you? No.
So this is going to save you posh stuff for the posh jobs, but also it's just going to be a workhorse, and it's not costing much money at all. A penny a sheet just over. Now, we have also got, if you want to...
Talk about posh, David. Shall we go posh?
Let's go posh. If you want to up the ante, if you want to go posh and you want to go glossy, so in other words, if you've got maybe photos on your phone, like I've got from my holiday last week, I want to print them off into something that's nice and shiny, this is going to be perfect. But if you buy photographic paper from that well-known stationer on the high street, it can be expensive. It can be very expensive. You're going to get 100 sheets of this glossy paper for £19.99, and that's the price. So it is literally 20 pence a sheet for glossy paper.
Absolutely, David. And you're going to get 4. Traditionally, photographs are done on roughly 6x4s.
Yep.
You're going to get 4 out of each sheet. So again, we're looking at around about 5 pence per glossy sheet. But again, this is the idea of this, David. Of course, it is completely PC friendly. You can print this at home. But your pictures on your telephone, on your mobile phone, they're just on the mobile phone, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly.
Nobody gets to see them.
No.
You don't open your mobile phone that often and say, oh, do you want to have a look at all of my pictures? But getting a little album out is great to pass around with family and friends.
I always think the colours really pop on a glossy surface. They really, really do. Look at the vibrancy of these. So if you've got your downloads from your favourite HobbyMaker suppliers and you're printing them onto maybe inferior paper at the moment, you think they don't look as good as I want them to. Look at the effect you get on glossy. 100 sheets for less than 20 quid, 19.99. IKWP24, and it's 150 GSM. So it is paper, but it's good quality, thick paper. And if you're putting them in albums, putting them in scrapbooks, memory books, anything like that, it's going to look really impressive when you turn the page.
It is, David, yeah. This is the what I would call it, a bit of a Yorkshire term, it's the proper stuff.
Proper.
It's the proper
right,
stuff.
proper.
It's the right proper stuff is this. This is the proper stuff for printing. When it comes into the factory completely ready to be used, and it is there to be printed on for sure.
Perfect. Okay. Well, this is a treat. It really is. And where do you get paper like this for this sort of price, of this sort of quality? And again, remember, delivered to your door. 100 sheets, 19.99. So it's basically 20 pence per sheet for gloss. And it is printer friendly. Sometimes the really thick gloss can sometimes be problematic for printers. Not this.
For sure. Not this for sure, David. No. It's guaranteed to work for your PC printer.
Think about if you've got, I'm thinking maybe Carnations downloads, the vignettes, if you've got Debbie Moore's, if you've got the Crafty Witches. I mean, so many people here at HobbyMaker now bring downloads. We've got artwork from the likes of Lems. They do downloads too. So lots of you have got those downloads on your printer, and you're looking for different qualities of paper to invest to print them onto. Have you got glossy? Have you looked at the cost of glossy and you thought, oh, hang on, I'm going to stay clear of that? With us, you get 100 sheets for 19.99. And if you are making photographs out of them for memories and books and things, you could probably get 6 6x4s on this sheet.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
So that's potentially 6 on a sheet. You've got 100 sheets. That's 600 6x4 photographs you could be printing on this cardstock for 19.99. That's pretty amazing.
Value. Pretty amazing, David, for sure. It is.
Okay, so that is your A4 in the glossy. Higher in Greater London, Crafter in Fife, hello to you. You've checked out. Michelle in Northumberland's through as well. Multi-order if you want to. Gloria in Warwickshire's thinking this is a really great idea. You know, even if you just want to print invites or menus or something like that, but you want it to be on a cardstock or a paper that really stands out, that stands out from the crowd.
It's going to make it stand out for sure, David. I mean, these are just examples. What I tried to do is put things out that give a full colour view of what they look like. So you've got things like the red-breasted robin in there as well. You've got the blue, all of the colours that you imagine that would come out on a normal photograph. See how they're going to come out there on this glossy paper.
Very impressive. And if you print something off on, say, ordinary copier paper, and then do the same print on glossy and compare the two, it's like chalk and cheese.
Chalk, cheese.
Exactly.
That's the one.
I mean, use your copier paper for printing, you know, printing the words, text, that sort of thing. But for this is for your vibrant colours.
Absolutely, David, yep.
Brilliant. Okay.
Fantastic.
So we're going to move on, but IKWP24 is still available if you would like it. Now we're going to go back to the earlier show. Now we get a lot of messages from you to say that some people can watch in the evening, some people can watch in the day, some people can't watch either and watch on catch-up and download and that sort of thing a bit later on YouTube. So if you weren't watching 1 o'clock, you may not have seen this. These are what size?
These are now, David, we've done these as A5. Now, we've done these before previously in A4, and we did them at a really, really good price. But obviously, you might always want to have 50 sheets of A4 high-shine metallic board all in one go. So this is the same product, but we've cut it down to an A5 size, David. You know what that means? Same quality, same beautiful finish, better price.
Now, let me show you. If you struggle cutting sheets down to get them even, you get one side a little bit skew width, a little bit wonky, this has been cut down professionally. So a big industrial guillotine has done the work for you, so you know it's going to be absolutely accurate. And let's face it, how often do you use the full A4 sheet? I mean, very often you maybe will cut down an A4 sheet to do your sentiments in metallic, but you've wasted an A4 sheet in the process. This is wasting a fraction of that. Well, you're not wasting any of it, probably. But look at the colours you've got there. You've got this wonderful rose gold, or it's like a pinky colour at the back there. You've got your lavender. You've got your purple. You've got your ice blue in there as well. You've got, I think, a royal blue in there too. Yep. The purple, real chocolate box purple. Lovely silver, gold, red, green, all of those colours. So a total of, how many sheets was it again?
50 sheets, David.
50 sheets.
Yep, 50 sheets. Would normally be, I can't remember what the normal price was before you dropped it down there. That's the price on the screen, isn't it, Ellie? £10.99.
That is your price.
That's the price.
That's your price, $10.99. For all of that, 50 sheets.
Sold to the highest bidder.
$10.99. And delivered. Remember, if you bought something today, there's no more P&P to worry about.
Absolutely, David. Look at this. Look how it embosses as well. This is just a little bit that I've done of how it's embossed. That's on the lavender colour. But look how fantastic the detail comes out when it has been embossed as well. So put this through its paces. It will take it. It's 245 gram, David. It will take the quality. It's on a high shine uncoated reverse. So again, matting, layering, perfect for that. You could literally score them and make small A6 posh cards if you wanted to do so. Would be a bit of a waste in my opinion, but this, David, you're going to get a colour for all seasons. Now don't forget, we're right now, we've got Mother's Day coming up, so your reds might be really good for your Mother's Day. You've got green for St. Patrick's
Valentine's Day.
Valentine's Day, St. Patrick's Day for your greens as well. Gold and silver you're going to use all the time. Chocolate box purple. Wow, wow, wow. That's always a popular
To be fair, these are all year-round colours, all of them. And, you know, if you are always chopping down A4 and then you're left with off-cuts and that sort of thing, I mean, this is a really lovely, neat way to have a little stash of A5 just by your side, all absolutely accurately cut for the smaller jobs. If you've got dies that are this sort of size as well and you cut into an A4, you know, sometimes it could be a bit of a waste, but you get literally 5 of each of them in 10 colours.
That's right.
Look at the colours you get as well.
Fantastic, aren't they? They really are. These are high shine, 245 gram board. We've had these colours specially made, David, from the factory. You know, we've got a good stock of them for sure, but we are doing them today at an amazing price. £10.99 for all of that.
Yep, for 50 sheets. So what does that work out to per sheet? £10.99 divided by 50.
David.
22p a sheet.
Pence a sheet.
22p a sheet. 21p. That's what Ellie says.
Yeah, she's forgotten about the point, David. Really,
oh, OK. It's like the battle of the calculators here tonight. Who can work it out first? Oh, I've been on holiday. My brain shut down. So
your brain shut down. Well, you did right, David. Was it a nice holiday?
It was lovely, thank you.
Very good.
Best one yet.
You didn't ask me to come with you, so I won't take any offence at that, David. But
you missed the invite. It wasn't the post.
I missed the invite.
IKWP48.
I mean, it'll be at home now when I get home waiting for me, won't it? And now you're back.
You wouldn't get past security. They wouldn't let you in. OK, let's go back to the sentiments that we started the show with. Now, we did have a massive quantity of these, but the stock is going very fast. It's on a pearlescent paper. Now, it's something that Keith doesn't do very often, so this is quite out of the ordinary, and I think that's another reason that lots of you are going for it, because you love it. There are 6 verses and sentiments on each sheet here, and it's a pearlescent paper. It's not a flat, matte paper at all. There's no adhesive on the back, so it leaves you to choose how you want to stick it, either onto the front of a card, top of a box, insert. Whether you put a little strip of tape runner across the top, and, you know, have it loose leaf inside a card, that would look great. But predominantly, all the ones that are about relationships and relations in the family are feminine. But then you've got the verses that are basically unisex, so they can be for masculine as well. So you've got a lovely sister, you've got, what else have we got here? Cousin, daughter, nana, mother. And you get quite a few. There's actually 6 on each sheet, and you get in total 20 sheets. That's 120 verses on the pearlescent. And use your fancy dies, your nesting dies to cut those out. They'd look fantastic. But then not only have you got the ones that are kind of relationship specific, you've then got the occasions. So you've got happy birthday, another year has been and gone, and now your birthday's here. And they can be for absolutely, you know, male, female, young and old. So they're very generic, those. But yeah, you can make them look really fancy. And you've done some fancy cuts on here for me.
Yeah, just some little cuts there, David, just using cluster dies. If you've got cluster dies in your craft room, this is perfect to be able to work with that. For sure.
Some people like gifts, some people like cards, some people like parties and cheeky regards. Some like their family and friends all to hand, so however you like it, may your birthday be grand.
There you go. That's wonderful, eh?
Yeah.
Be grand.
For the £6.99, 120 of those amazing verses, and there will be more to come in the future. Over 60% of the stock has gone. Look how different it looks when you use like a scalloped heart nesting die to cut it out. Makes it look really special, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. It turns it from being flat on the sheet to something really, you know, that could be a focal point in the centre of your card. It could be inside your card. You could use a bigger one of your clusters to make the outer to there. That would work with the metallic card, would work really, really well as well, David, for sure. Brilliant to be able to work with them.
And something that's really fashionable at the moment, and probably many of you know that, is the mixing of the fonts. I know lots of people who make stamps are doing that as well. You've actually got 1, 2, 3, probably 4 different styles of font on each of these verses. But imagine if you were buying that as a stamp, that would be at least, what, £6, £7, something like that. So imagine if you bought all of these verses as stamps, that would be a big investment. But you don't need to worry. You don't even have to print them. Maybe you haven't got a printer at home. You're not interested in that side of things. You want them done for you, so that you just flick them through. You go to a craft event, and then you just give the customer that's coming to you to buy a card, say, well, if you want a verse inside it or a sentiment inside it, just flick through here, which one would you like? And I think it's lovely to have control of the words that are in a card.
Yeah, absolutely. And a lot of people go for cards because of the words, David. You know,
that's what I do.
You know, my wife loves probably loves the verses more so than loves the actual design.
My mum's the same.
Card.
Yeah. She you know, if she gets a card from someone and you know it's not handmade, it's maybe shop bought from somebody, a relative or whatever, she'll look at the front of it and go, oh, that's lovely. But it's the words inside that she wants to read more than anything else. So to get that right, and that's what you're giving the people the chance to do here. A birthday is a blessing, a reminder of the date when you were born into the world, your story to create. A time to take a moment and reflect on all the things that make life on earth a pleasure. Enjoy all the new year brings. Love it. Yeah,
lovely, isn't it?
Fantastic. So, again, a very rare thing for Keith to bring. And we have also got the A3 version of the paper, the plain paper that this is printed on, available as well. So if you're wanting that to go alongside this and it'd be a perfect match, then we've got that in the show. $6.99 for 120 verses, and it's CRWP 17. Now, this is a sentiment. This is a verse you don't hear very often. We're going to the Persian elephants next, everybody. The Persian elephants. They're coming in through the door over there.
There they are indeed, David, 2x2 as well. Look at that again.
I don't think I've seen these before.
Well, David, these are wicked. I really, really like these. You've got 15 sheets. You've got 3 different colours, David, and you're going to get 2 effluents on every page.
Now, hang on. I looked at these and I thought, well, where's the elephant then? It's not the printing, it's actually the die cut. So you've actually got elephants die cut, 2 of them on each of these sheets with lots of cardstock left over, which you can use your little dies on as well. And I'm really pleased to see they got the trunk up, Keith. Trunk up. I've always been told this in all my years of shopping telly. Trunk up is good luck.
Good. Yeah.
It is.
Like that, yeah.
It is. You know, jade and things like that. If ever they have, elephants carved in jade, the trunk has got to be up because it's good luck. Symbolises good luck.
Good luck as well. Oh, and it's got its ears there, David. You can take that little element out there, and you've got the definition of its ear included on as well. Now, these have been beautifully foiled in hot foil, in the purple, in the teal, and in the pink as well, David. And again, can I just maybe draw your attention back to the hot pink that you would see then? That's how that marriage would work for you as well.
Can I just show you something? Mummy and baby.
Yeah, mummy and baby cards. That's a great idea, that, David. Yeah, love it. Yeah, mum and baby cards. Great idea.
This is what they do. The little baby holds onto the tail of the mummy or the daddy and off they go.
That's it.
How cool is that?
I know. I've seen, what's the film I've seen? Jungle Book. I've seen Jungle Book.
Yeah, I mean, it could be a new baby card.
They are receptive to taking colour as well. Look at our little elephant down on here, but it is receptive to add colour to it. So again, we've added colour all the way around our little elephant as well. So you can add colour to them. Also, David, when you've popped them out, what do you end up with?
Apertures.
A bit of a stencil, don't you, there? A bit of an aperture. And again, you could use that aperture then on the metallic card that we were just showing. So you can see, you could draw around that and create your own elephants.
You could. But look, all this other cardstock's here. Don't throw that away with your punches and things. That's really useful cardstock to have.
Yep, that's why we left them in the sheet, David, because there's so much space left after these, after you've got your 2 little elephants. I mean, these are just great, aren't they, really? Again, you can make that dimensional, offset one against the other. They're going to work brilliantly.
You're going to get 5 of the blue, 5 of the purple. You're going to get 5 of the teal, and you're going to get 5 of the pink. So there's 15 sheets in total. 2 elephants on each sheet, so that's 30 elephants, plus a lot of cardstock left over.
That's a lot of elephants, David, isn't it? A lot of elephants, for sure. Just give them a bit of a massage, and they're going to come out the sheet for sure. They're perfectly die-cut, so they're going to come out the sheet. You've also got here, David, look, the big C. You've got a big C.
Yeah, I have.
Put that against your jacket there, David.
There you go.
You can see it, like, you can see
Yep.
Oh, big C. There you go. He's over there.
I don't know what to do with it.
It's a novel thing there, really, but it is. But again, look, you can see now, we can just give that a little bit of thing there, and his elephant ears are popping up.
Now, you've literally got that honey blossom or cherry blossom on the foiling as well. So it's got that oriental look to the printing, which is fantastic. So it lends itself to the elephant. Lots of you loving your die-cut elephants. Ruth, Hilda, Hazel, Crafter, Lynn in Cheshire coming through for those. Now, we're going to go back to what, Ellie?
We're going to go back to the glitter card.
Oh, the glitter card.
The glitter card.
What, the
Ladies and gentlemen, the glitter card is limited stock.
20 sheets of the oversized A3. It is oversized, isn't it?
It is oversized, David, yeah, for sure.
Okay, so you get 4 of each of the 5 colours.
We are down, oh my goodness me. We only just brought this back in stock today, David.
Okay, we've got literally single figures left on this now.
Wow.
Okay, this isn't going to be in the show at 8 o'clock because Keith is here with the last hour at 8. Look at this, it's going to go. And you get a bottle box template included as a free gift from Keith and Paper Dynamics, so you can make them into bottle boxes. It takes 2 A3 sheets per bottle box, so you can make literally 5 bottle boxes out of this for just £12.50. Is that right?
No, 10.
10.
10 boxes.
It's 20 sheets, isn't it?
20
so
sheets,
that's right.
Yeah.
So it makes
10
bottle boxes.
10 of these, 10 little bottle boxes.
125 a box. 125 a box.
125 a box.
That would be £3.99 in the stationers.
Absolutely, at least, David.
Yeah. So you can make them for £125 and sell them for £3.50, £3.99 if you want to, or use it for something completely different. It's entirely up to you. But if you went to buy a bottle box template, you'd probably pay at least £2 or £3 for that.
You probably would, David. Yeah, for sure. And of course, the template you can adapt the template to make them slightly smaller. Just cut them down, make the base, because it's the same base on them as on the taller ones. So just cut them down to the sheet size. So be creative, have a little bit of fun with them. They are great for big boxes, little boxes. Of course, it will also make square boxes. Now, David, I didn't have these before, but I'm going to show you 1 or 2 of these now, if I may, because I'm going to just show you how cool it is. It's not necessarily the festive. Let me just show you that one, David. That's great, isn't it?
Okay.
Really?
Yep.
A little bit on the festivity there. What about, look at all of these die cuts on here.
Sold out.
Oh, is it gone?
It's gone. Sold out. Now, if you do want the packs of 10 in the individual colourways, they are on the show as well. We'll run through them now for you. So if you've got a particular favourite colour and you're thinking, I just want that, but I need more than 5 of them or 4 of them. Green and silver. So basically, it's the green. Which colour green is it?
Green with the silver, David.
Green with the silver,
which is the lighter green.
The lighter one.
The lighter green, yeah.
So if you like the look of this green, because the other green is kind of multicoloured glitter, this is the green silver. £8.99 for 10 sheets. If you fancy 10 of those, that is XNWP 91. The purple and the silver is the next one. And we're going to do the same price for that as well.
Can I just show you 1 or 2 of these, Dave, as well, whilst we're doing that, really? Because just look at some of the cards there. Brilliantly, aren't they, how they're going to work. And again, look how these have embossed as well.
10 of these. These are oversized A3, remember, bigger than A3, more than double the size of A4. And this is the only way you can get this cardstock now, because the bundle of all the multicolours is gone. But 10 of your purple, £8.99 for your purple. Then we've got the red. The red has got silver encapsulated glitter. And I've got a black shirt on today. Look, if I rub it, if there was any glitter coming off, it would be all over my shirt. Nothing's on my shirt at all, as you can see. So it's non-shed glitter. So there's the red. That is just such a lovely red, isn't it? And it's so shiny too. It's got like a lovely kind of reflective property as well as having the sparkle in it. So 10 of those, £8.99 if you like that, IEWP 91. And although it's encapsulated with glitter, you can die cut it really easily. So it's not going to be uncuttable, if you know what I mean. You can trim it, you can die cut it, you can do all sorts with it. Then we've got which green? Evergreen. So this is the evergreen and gold glitter. This is the darker green, this one. There we go. So that's the other green. £8.99. They're all the same price, 90p a sheet. Where would you find it? Where would you find it anywhere else? There's your evergreen.
How brilliant do they look, David, when they've been cut? These great cards
also,
that Andrea's made. Brilliant.
Just to let you know, the 10 sheets will also come with a bonus template, bottle box template sheet
in every pack.
In every pack. So whether you're buying the pack of 10 or whether you're buying the the mixture pack of 20, doesn't matter. You're going to get that bottle box template in there as well. Then we've got the Regal Blue and Silver, which is this one. And this is the last colour. There we go. And that's got a most beautiful night sky look to it, hasn't it? There you go. Isn't it gorgeous? But it's subtle glitter. That's what I like about it. It's not glitter overload.
No, it's not, David. It's really brilliant. I mean, it's like literally like looking to a night sky, isn't it?
OK, now don't forget those wonderful sentiments printed onto that Comet Luster paper. That's still in stock as well, going very quickly as well. Whatever you do, don't miss out. If you've missed any of the show, you can watch back and see all the items that are on our website right now. And you can watch back a bit later on YouTube and also on our website and our app after we come off air at 9. Thank you, Keithy.
Thanks, David.
See you at 8.
Thank you.
Brilliant.
See you at 8.
We're going to North Carolina in the next show to see a lady that I've not seen for a number of years. Susan Tierney Coburn is here with a brand new Spellbinders release. We'll be off to North Carolina after a short break. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
At At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Monday evening. I tell you what, the Monday evening's just going to get better and better. Lots of amazing shows to keep you entertained, hopefully, until 9 o'clock tonight. Great to have your company, by the way. Can I just get you to look at what I consider to be some of the most incredible flowers, paper flowers, you're ever likely to be able to make. There's a lady that's going to be joining us in a minute from America, live from North Carolina, who I did shows with a few years ago. We were on the phone to each other earlier, and I was trying to work out how many years ago it was. It must be at least 5, but I reckon it could even be nearer 7 or 8 years ago we worked together. And I remember then thinking, I've never ever seen flowers made out of paper as believable as these. And today, we've got Susan Tierney Coburn with us, not only in card making and in dies from Spellbinders, but actually in person as well. Just look at these papers. They are absolutely beautiful. Paper flowers and wildflowers. And when you meet Susan, and you're going to meet her now, you'll realise that it's her passion. Susan, good to see you. Great to talk to you again. It's been a long time since we last worked together, but I remember when we first did our show together, flowers are your thing. Flowers are your life, aren't they?
They are. I love gardening, and it just brings back memories of working in the garden with my grandmother and my mother. And
how long have you been creating artwork and dies so that people can make these flowers themselves at home?
It's been over 25 years, give or take 5 years. I'm not going to give away too much of my age.
Okay, fair enough. Now, I've got some news for you which you don't know, because when we talked earlier this afternoon, the main collection had sold out. We've been on the phone to Spellbinders since that show, and just before I came on air at 5 o'clock, I got the message to say we've been able to get more stock of the main collection. Now, we're going to put the details up on the screen for you. We've got a little bit more than we had this afternoon, but this afternoon's stock sold out in about 10 minutes. So what you've got here, let me run through what you've got for everyone at home. You've got the Through the Meadow bundle, which includes, of course, you've got the Bachelor Button die set, the Lavender Mountain Daisy set, the Chinese Meadow Rue die set, the Spiderwort, the Milkweed, the Painted Daisy and Ladybugs die set, also the 3D embossing folder, which is called Wildly Beautiful. And you also get the Better Press plate, which is for all of your wildflower sentiments as well. All of that, all the dies that allow you to get the right shapes in card, that you can shape the flowers, you can colour the petals as well. And when you see them, and when you see what Sue's going to do and demonstrate during the show, everyone can do this, Sue, can't they?
Oh, absolutely. And you know, the other thing I do is if you message me, I will do a FaceTime with you and walk you through it free of charge because I love gardening that much.
Wow. We love you more. We love you even more than we did before, I can tell you. Okay, now look at the price, everybody at home. It's $114.92 for all of it. And you've got that brilliant Spellbinders quality. You've got the beautiful design of Susan as well. And it's on split pay too. But look at these. They look so real. They look totally and utterly believable. And 10% of our stock that we've been able to get from Spellbinders is now in baskets as I speak. So this is going to sell out again. Now, this is all the stock we've got. When it's gone, it's gone. So don't sit and watch the demo. Or maybe you watched earlier and thought, well, I can't buy it because it's gone. We've got more stock for this evening's show, but this is all we can get on 4-way split pay. And they're more unusual flowers, these, Sue, as well. I mean, we've all used to seeing the roses and the daffodils. You were saying that in North Carolina, the daffodils are coming out soon. But these are quite unusual flowers, aren't they?
They are. This is the meadow garden. And you know, the meadow garden is a complex ecosystem that's supported by wildlife and pollinators. So you really get to enjoy it without doing the work. You just take a walk.
Absolutely, absolutely. And we are absolutely getting busy for this right now. Julie in Newport's in, Tracy in Buckinghamshire, Deborah in North Yorkshire, Crafter, brand new Crafter coming through for it. Remember, you're going to get all 2, 4, 6 of the die sets, plus the Better Press sentiment plates, which I don't know if you can get in and see those in a minute, and the 3D embossing folder as well. They all work together so well, don't they, Sue? They
do. And I wanted to show you, this is a frame piece I did that, let's see if I can get it in. Let's see, is it that way?
That's
no,
fine.
this
That's
way.
all right.
But this is the first time I've done a collection that literally goes all together.
Right. Fantastic.
That's every last one of them, because it's a bouquet of wildflowers.
And do you actually use coloured card, or do you actually colour in the petals yourself? How do you like to do the colouring?
Yeah, I do the colouring with alcohol inks. And I like the way it shades and, you know, blends out, so you don't have to spend a lot of time on it. But I will show you, when we come to the milkweed, you can use colored cardstock. Right.
Fantastic. I tell you what, as the stock is going so quickly, what we'll do is we'll go to you for a demo to show us how you put the flowers together, and then hopefully we'll go through everything else in the show after that. Is that all right?
Sounds great.
Okay, brilliant. Over to you then.
I can remember how to do
Okay, what we're going to do is going to put our camera in the right place so we can see overhead what Susan's doing. Let me have a little flick through the die sets individually, because we do have limited stocks of the individual dies. Then we'll go to Sue to go through how you actually make these amazing things. So let's see first of all what you've got here. This is the Painted Daisy and Ladybugs. And as you can see, the centres of the flowers are quite intricate, but you've got one die that cuts out all those really intricate central pieces. But this is, I mean, you look at it, you think, how on earth can I do that? The dies allow you to do it. So that one, if you want it on its own, is Painted Daisy, but it will be in the bundle. Next one we've got for you is the Milkweed. Again, that's on our website right now, if you want that. And that was this one, I believe, this one here. Look how spectacular that is, the Milkweed. Isn't it beautiful? And that's one of the letterpress sentiments too, that presses for you beautifully, and then you can cut them out. So that's the milkweed. But I bet you, I don't know, but I bet you so many of you watching at home haven't got dies that are anything like this at all. They're very, very unique and different. You've then got your spiderwort, which is this one. Now, that was demonstrated in the earlier show, which you can watch back That was at 3 o'clock this afternoon. You can watch that back a bit later if you want to, but there it is. And that's actually a little YouTube link on the QR code, which will take you to it. But don't go to it yet, because you'll miss the demo in this show. But that one is your spiderwort, okay? You've then got your Chinese meadow rue, which is this one, which is, again, so different and so different. There they are. All the elements you need to make it. Then you've got your lavender mountain daisy, which is this one here, which is, where's that here? There we go. So there's your daisy. 20% of this one has gone on its own, but look at it. Isn't it just absolutely gorgeous? You can use different coloured cardstock, or you can colour in using your pens, your alcohol pens and so on. This one is called your bachelor button, which is this one just here, I believe. That's your bachelor button. Aren't they just beautiful? So they're all available individually on the website right now for you, but I've got to let you know we don't have masses of stock. The other thing we've got, for those of you that are lucky enough to have the Better Press, you will get these as well included, which is the Better Press sentiments. So you've got happiness blooms in the meadow, happy birthday, love is like wildflowers, it's often found in the most unlikely places. Some of them are quotes, as you can see. I'm here for you. The earth has its music for those who will listen. Be a wildflower. Like a wildflower, you bloom wherever you're planted. Find your peace in a meadow. Gather courage, like wildflowers. Gather courage like wildflowers. And then you've also got not only the letterpresses, which are the silver ones down the bottom, you've also got the dies that will cut out what you've letterpressed as well, okay? And then the 3D embossing folder is there as well. This is also the final thing that's in the bundle. If I take it so you can see it, there we go, look at that. Isn't that stunning? Now, I think we've lost the connection with Sue at the moment, so we'll try and get her back for you so you can get the demo on how to do one of those amazing flowers. But individual details, you want to go through those first, yeah? Okay. They're limited stock, and the big bundle, just to let you know, is going very quickly. Maybe you've followed Susan over the years, and as I say, I've got really fond memories of working with Sue in a previous life and being blown away by the total believability of how good the flowers look. So this one is your painted daisy. There's the painted daisy. £24.99. This is limited stock individually, though. But look at that. You can make one, you can make two, you can make three, in all different colourways. It's entirely up to you. £24.99 on its own. If you fancy that, that is available as an individual item. Next one is your milkweed, which I've fallen in love with this. I'm not familiar with milkweed at all, but when you look at how good that looks as a centrepiece on the butterfly, it is absolutely magnificent. And there's a little bit of patience involved. I mean, when something as beautiful as that is at stake, you know, it's going to take you a little bit of time to put the flowers on, but the die will give you all of the cut elements you need, and you can colour them in or use coloured cardstock if you want to make that three-dimensional floral. It's like a floral sculpture. It's just amazing. And they're not going to wilt, they're not going to die, they're paper. So that one is £21.99 if you want the milkweed, QB3578. Then you've got the spiderwort. Spiderwort is this one here. I mean, a lot of these perhaps are new to you. They're certainly new to me. But look. So the actual picture doesn't do the flower justice, because if you look at the size of the dies, it just is spectacularly beautiful. And that could be a congratulations card, it could be a sympathy card, it could be for absolutely anything, or it could be for art to put on the wall. I mean, that in a box frame would just look amazing. What would you pay at a craft fair for that in a box frame to put on the wall? Quite a lot of money. £14.99 for that one. So that is your spiderwort. Then we've got the Chinese meadow rue, which is this one. Individually, that's coming up now for you. £18.99, made by Spellbinders. You know the quality is going to be there, and you know that the design and the passion that Sue has for these flowers is the combination of the two things is going to make for perfection, absolute perfection. It can be a new hobby for you, not just making floral cards, but actually making what looks like real-life flowers. Then you've got the Lavender Mountain Daisy individually, only a few of them available as well. And again, whether you put them in clusters, make them into bouquets, or keep them individually, it's up to you. But that's one die, well, three dies, that make that fantacular petal and the bud. And that one is Lavender Mountain Daisy, coming up on the screen any second. Here comes the item number and the price. That is ZF3596, only £10.99 for that one. But of course, the best value is the bundle. That's limited stock if you want the Lavender Mountain Daisy. And then Bachelor Button is the last of the florals. And that one is 4 dies in that set to make that beautiful bachelor button. There we go. And that is NJ3589, £10.99 for basically 1, 2, 3, 4 dies in total. But you'll make the most imaginative and beautiful wildflowers that maybe you've not seen, or maybe I'm being ignorant. Maybe they're in this country, I don't know. But you know, I look at flowers in a field or whatever, and I think how beautiful they are, but I don't know what they're called. I haven't got a clue. And then the last thing individually, oh no, we've got 2 more things individually. We've got the Better Press, which are the Better Press wildflower sentiments, and the dies to cut them out once you've better pressed them. That is £26.99, and any of you that have got the Better Press system, this is going to work for you. So it's like letter pressing, basically. So the dies at the bottom aren't cut, they are plates, and then these are the dies that cut what you've actually letter pressed, basically. £26.99, and then your embossing folder, there it is. I'll take it out so you can see it against my black shirt a little bit better. There's the embossing folder, £14.99 on its own. And that's JF3583. But the best price is to buy the bundle, because that's where you get the discount, and that's where you can really look forward to a whole new hobby, as it were. I mean, if flowers are your thing, and card making's your thing, and crafting's your thing, this is a combination of all 3 things, isn't it? I mean, look at this wonderful kind of spring cap or spring bonnet. Look at that, decorated with some of the flowers. Isn't it beautiful? I mean, that really is the high-end look of artificial flowers, without a doubt. And it's because of Sue's knowledge and skill and passion. She creates the dies and then gives you the top tips and the demonstrations as well. The main collection, 30% of the stock has gone on this. We sold out of it in about 20 minutes this afternoon earlier. We were able to get more stock. After the show ended, Spellbinders got back to us and said, yeah, you can have another quantity. A little bit more than what we had in the afternoon, but this is all we can get our hands on, and it's on 4-way split pay of $28.73. I think we got you back, Sue, so sorry we lost the connection there for a second. So we're back to, hopefully, a demo of... what flower are you going to demo for us, Sue? Are you there, Sue, at the moment? Hello? OK, we'll try and see if we can get Sue back, but maybe she's lost her audio. You never know with these sort of connections, do you? KL3570. KL3570 is the product code. That gets you all of those flowers, and it gets you the embossing folder and the Better Press as well. Right, I think we're out of Sue now. 3rd time lucky. Are you there, Sue? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I am.
Brilliant, OK. Demo time, if that's all right.
It's just not easy to get over with an iPhone and get this turned around.
I know, technology, it's not easy, is it? But we've got you now.
It is not easy. Not for us.
Over to you then.
So this is the Chinese meadow. It's a shrub, and it's very light and airy, see-through foliage. But I will tell you, it is toxic to dogs, so just be careful.
Okay.
So in the set, you're going to get these dies that tell you exactly how many to cut. And this is the stem, so you're going to cut 2. And these make up the little stems that hold the flowers, and you're going to cut that 4 times. And you match up, you know, the same ones, because if you look at this is some smaller and larger. They're all different sizes. So I've cut 2, and I'm going to color them. Since they come in lavender and purples, cream colored, I'm just going to make mine a lavender. And I'm going to color a little bit on one side. I'm going to glue these together. Let's see, I'm going to add a little bit of green first on the stem. This is going to hold the little branches of the flowers.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to add a little bit other. The stems are kind of a reddish gray color. So the reason why I want you to cut 2, and you'll see on this one that I've made 3D. So you're going to put these on your molding pad that comes in the toolkit, and use your medium ball stylus and just press down on those. And then I'm just going to glue them together. So you have one that's convex and one that's concave.
Can I ask you, Sue, do you have like a
yes.
YouTube or a Facebook page people can follow you on or anything like that?
Oh, I have both. So the YouTubes are with Spellbinders under Susan's Garden.
Right.
And there's a YouTube for every one of the flowers I've ever done. And then on my Facebook, I've got Susan's Garden Club 2. And that's a public page. You can watch me, well, you can go to it anytime. But on Wednesdays, I do a live. And I show you not only bouquets, but a project.
So people
So
who
I'll
buy
put that
these
aside.
people who buy these dies tonight, Sue, could actually go onto YouTube or Facebook to find out how to make the other flowers, yeah?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. So the same thing on these little guys I've done too, and I've pressed that real little rounded area with the smaller ball stylus, and then I go ahead and put these together. I'm going a little slow because I had major surgery on my hand this last year that I was in a cast and a brace for 11 weeks.
Oh, bless you.
So it's a little funny. So the other thing, here's the flower, and I'm going to do these in the lavender color, and I'm using the alcohol ink, and I'm just I'm leaving a little white edge for interest, and then you're going to color both the right side and the wrong side, because if you turn over a flower, it's not white on the other side.
True.
So we'll put this on the mat. And this is the loop tool that's in the set. I'm going to shape these petals.
If people haven't got alcohol pens, Sue, if people haven't got alcohol pens, can they use watercolour? Will it matter?
You could. It'll take a little longer to dry. The alcohol, because alcohol, evaporates so quickly, dries quicker.
Right.
I'm going to add a little color here with some pan pastel. Just on this. This is the stamen. And set that up there. And you're going to take your scissors. With dyes, you can only go so thin. So I do on some of the stamens, you'll see me stipulate that you cut right down the center and make them even more fluffy. Whoops. Or thinner. So I always provide a little tail. This is, a copyright of mine. So take your glue. Now, if you don't have a little silly pot kind of thing, use a toothpick and paint right across the bottom here where it's straight. Now, I'm going to roll this around the little one. I know you think I was going to go the big one, but I'm not. So set it right there. Take your tail and wrap it around. And then I'm going to hold it with those reverse tweezers like that. And then you just take your hand and twist. I'm going to go all the way around. Yeah, hold that a little tighter. There. So you're actually wrapping it around the stem where the flower is going to go. Mm-hmm. I'm going to kind of fluff these out a bit. And then paint a little bit of glue on the ends. These do have pollen. That's what attracts the bees and the butterflies and everything. So we're going to dip it in the pollen. Shake it off a little bit. Now you take your flower. I'm going to cup it with the medium. And then it goes right down. Oh, wait, sorry. It's not going to stay there unless I paint a little bit of glue around it. So again, either with a pick or your little applicator. Now slide it down. And that's all there is to it, to make those little flowers.
That is so gorgeous.
So we've got the stem, and we'll get some of this out of the way and put this together. So I've got some other stems made that we can put a bit of glue. Now these are the buds, and there's lots of little buds, and sometimes what I'm going to do is cut some of these and make them smaller so I can add the buds in other places.
And this one is the Chinese meadow that you're doing, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Right.
Oh, I really wanted to do that on that side, but that's okay. We'll do it on this side. And we'll just make it. And then these these hang downward. I'm going to grab my tweezer here. And we're going to start putting these on the branches. So you just make up, you know, whatever ones you want.
They're a little bit like fuchsias the way they hang down, aren't they?
Exactly, yeah. This is a real airy plant, and it's very pretty. I mean, you'll see they're huge and bushy. I mean, I'm just doing little sprigs of it, but honestly, it does you know, really get bushy and tall. So you can, and we'll take some of these shorter ones.
Are these flowers that are actually in your garden, or are they near where you live?
I don't have meadow rue, but I have painted daisies. I have the spiderwort, which is one of my favorites, although that can be quite aggressive. You have to really cut that back, and I actually have that in a pot. So we can just continue with these. I've got about 8 of them done, and just set them down on your. Like I said, they just make a really pretty bouquet. I've added them in with some of them, and then the leaves get placed around. So you can, once you start putting the leaves on, it really finishes off the plant. And you just tuck them in around where they're. Here, we'll put one way up there. In fact, I'm going to put a little bit of glue on that and hold them down. But this is like wildflowers, you bloom wherever you're planted. I heard you earlier say how you like the sentiments.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, they just make the whole flower, I think. So just, whoops, I didn't get that. Here, put that in there. Kind of reaching over the camera here.
That looks amazing, Sue.
But this one's pretty on its own, but you can also tuck it in with other plants because it's nice and tall, and it does make a statement, I think.
Absolutely.
Especially, you know, the color, the texture. I don't know how many you're going to put on here. And then, of course, all my little projects get a ladybug. So put a little bit of glue here and put her on there. Or a ladybird, you call it.
And you do get the little ladybird die in the packet as well, so.
You get that with the painted daisy.
Yeah, with the painted daisies and the ladybugs.
Yeah. I have a whole package of these because I have all the dies. And so when I have extra paper, I just line them all up and cut them.
That looks amazing.
So there you go. That's the Chinese evergreen.
Okay.
I mean, the meadow rue.
Well, I'll just remind everybody at home of the deals we've got today at HobbyMaker. Then we'll come back for another demo. Is that all right, Sue, in a second?
I'll set up.
Okay, fantastic. So if that's inspired you, because don't you agree that they are the most realistic flowers you can ever make? They look gorgeous. And if you're thinking, well, I can never do that, Sue's a talented artist, she's designed them, how can I recreate what she's done? The thing is, you've got the picture on the packaging, you've also got the fact that you can follow her on Facebook or on YouTube, and she's done demonstrations and regular lives on Facebook as well, showing you in real time how to put these flowers together. And she's really made a massive reputation for herself all around the world, not just in America, but here in the UK as well. And if you're like me and have seen Sue before, the thing is, I've not seen Sue for years, so maybe you haven't either, and you're thinking, do you know what, this is what I've been looking for. I want to be able to make realistic-looking flowers for artwork for homes, for the front of cards, whether they be happy cards or sad cards. They just tick the box, and it's so much fun to do, and you don't need your alcohol markers. If you've got them, that's what Sue uses and would recommend, but you can use your water base, your aqua pens. You can use, if you want to as well, coloured cardstock, like the Sizzix cardstock, that sort of thing. Now, we'll flick through the whole bundle. The main bundle, which we sold out of earlier this afternoon, we were able to get hold of Spellbinders, and they said, yes, you can have another certain quantity. 20% of that quantity of stock has already gone in this show. But what we find is, as soon as you see the demonstration with Sue, a lot of you think, yeah, I want to do that. So what you've got in this collection, this is brand new to us today. You've got your painted daisy and ladybugs. So the little ladybug signature that Sue was talking about is very much in this collection. It's just up there, as you can see. Of course, all the middles of the flowers that look incredibly intricate, they're all die cut in one pass with that one die. And then you've got the base layer, the next layer, you've got your foliage, and you've also got your centres. Put them all together and follow the colouring tips on the front of the packaging, and you'll end up with results like this. So that's in the bundle. Then we come on to this one, which is the one that I showed you earlier on with the butterfly, which is that one just there. Look how 3D that is. It's spectacular, isn't it? And if maybe you've been wondering what to use your alcohol markers on, this is the perfect project. It really, really is. So there we go. And then you've got, as you can see there, the foliage dyes as well. That's in there. Of course, those are, basically that dye there is going to give you all the stamens and all the different prongs for that flower. Beautiful. That one's your milkweed. Then you've got the spiderwort, which is this one, which I can show you is here. Isn't that lovely? A bit of acetate in the front there. It just makes a wonderful kind of window for that particular flower. So that's spiderwort. Then you've got your Chinese meadow rue, which is the one that obviously Sue was demonstrating there. And you can make as many of them as you like. It takes probably about 5-10 minutes to make one, but there's actually 2, 4, 6, 8 of them on that particular image that you can see there. On that one there, there's 2, 4, 6, there's 8 on that one too. But beautiful as works of art and as ornaments, not just cards. Then you've got your lavender mountain daisy, which doesn't have to be lavender. It can be a different colour if you want it to be. And then you've got this one, which is your bachelor button, which is stunning as well. And the bachelor button I've got somewhere. I did have somewhere. I think it's, no, I've lost it. Oh, we've got some pictures to show you. There we are. There we go. That's the bachelor button on a card. And as well as that, you're going to get the 3D embossing folder, which is this one, which is the Wildly Beautiful. And it's a really good size. It's actually 5.5 by 8.5 inches. But 3D, of course, makes it even more beautiful embossed. Stunning. So that is included. And you're going to get your Better Press plates and dies as well, which are basically wildflower-related sentiments and dies to cut out what you've better pressed as well. So that's included too. Now, it should be $134.92 today. You're going to get the deal where it's $114.92, saving yourself £20, and it's on 4-way split pay. So it's only $28.73 to pay today, plus your P&P of $4.95, unless you've already paid it. And then the next payment in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, final one in 12 weeks' time. KL3570, KL3570. Now, the Smooler bundle is going to give you the Lavender Mountain Daisy. You're going to get the spiderwort and the Chinese meadow and the embossing folder. So if you want these three and the embossing folder, that is another deal, another set, and should be $59.96, but we can give you a deal on that today too. So if you want those 3 dies to make those amazing, or die sets to make those amazing flowers, and the embossing folder. It's yours today for $49.96, and that's also on split pay as well, £10 off, and we'll put it on two-way split pay, so just under £25 to pay today, $24.98 I think it is today, plus your P&P, and you'll get these in the post, but you only pay 2 payments, not 4, okay? But if you want to pay a similar sort of amount of money each week or each month, but you'd rather have the whole collection, then we put that on 4-way split pay for you, so you can have the whole thing if you want. It's $28.73 if you go for the big collection with the 4-way split pay, and this is $24.99 on 2-way split pay if you want the smaller bundle. Okay, so that's a smaller one if you'd like it. But most of you, if you like the concept, are going for the bigger bundle, just budgeting over 4 payments rather than 2, and you get all of them then, basically, for that price. All of them there they are, look, all there. And of course, you've got that picture instruction on the front of the packaging, which inspires you how to colour them in, how to put them together as well. But let's go back to North Carolina. Sue Tierney-Coburn is our guest, who's the designer of these dies with Spellbinders. And as I said, I worked with Sue on many shows many, many years ago and was absolutely gobsmacked by how you can make flowers look so real out of paper. And what sort of paper do you recommend, Sue? What sort of paper do you use for your demos?
Well, I think they might have this on the website, but this is by Spellbinders. It's my specialty cardstock if you're going to color. But it is 217 or 216 GSMs, and it's got a little bit of a texture to it.
Okay. I've actually got it here. So, before you start your demo, let me just give everyone the details. If you do want the same cardstock that Sue is using, it is in the show today. And as you can see, it is £80, which is an American term. But you said it was did you say it was 250 GSM?
216, I think.
216, okay, 216 GSM. This is the A4. This is the Susan's Garden Specialty cardstock. You're going to get 10 sheets in total, which when you bear in mind how small the dies are and how many flowers you can get from one sheet, it's in the show. For those of you that bought the dies in the earlier show at 3, maybe you didn't realise this was available. It's $9.99 if you'd like it, PU3595, the perfect card, as endorsed by Sue, to make the flowers from, okay? And lots of you coming through for that right now. So thank you for that, Sue. Okay, demo 2, is it all right? Go back to you now.
Absolutely.
Great.
So this is milkweed, or as the proper name is called, Asclepsia. a big name. But I think so many people, they think of milkweed as that weed that when you break it open has that white surface.
Yeah.
No, this is the flower that the monarch butterfly or monarch caterpillars love, and that's what they need to go into hibernation to become butterflies. So you see, I've even put a little monarch caterpillar here, which if anybody wants to watch me on live on Wednesday, I'll show you how I made that caterpillar.
Okay, great.
So it's got a base to it that's really unusual. But because all these little flowers look like they're on their own separate stem, I've created a base like this. Now, I'm not going to cut all of them, but from these big ones, I'm going to leave large. But from there down, I'm going to cut in half with the scissors. And then we're going to roll it up and lay it out so we can. So I'll just take my silly pen or silly holder here, and you paint again that bottom part. Let's do it, quickly here. But take your time. I'm getting a little messy, but don't be messy. But don't glob on the glue either. You don't need that much to hold it up. And then you take your reverse tweezers, and the tail's at this end. And I know it seems like you're going to have the smaller pieces in the center and the larger one on the outside. Okay. So we'll roll it up, take it off the tweezers, and then you're just going to flare it out. Now I'm going to set this one aside a second, but because I've got one. This one's in my molding tray, and I don't know if that's in the show today, but you can do this 2 ways. You can put it in the molding tray to put your little flowers on, or we can build it right on the surface. The other thing is, you can hand color these, and these are cut out with my my specialty paper, and I've hand colored them. I put them on a gel press because these little pieces don't move, as you can see. So I would color. There's two different shapes. This flower, although it's tiny, is very intricate. It has a 4-petal base that hangs down, and then it's got a 5-petal that sits up. So this is on the speedball, and I'm just going to go through and cup these. Now the little 4-petal one, I actually just hit the little edges a little bit and then flip it over and cup it. So you get that. So if we were putting it on here, I'd use the orange ones that I colored. But you don't have to do that. We can take that away, and I've got ones that I cut out of colored cardstock. So we'll take, now here's the easiest way. So I'm going to build this right on my project, and these are already set out so they're flared. I find for beginners, if you take and touch a little bit of glue to those pieces. Now this is going to get the 4-petal. You know what? And I'm going to grab a toothpick just because my tweezers get a little bit of glue on it. So we'll just set it down. Whoops, if I can grab it. You know, I'm going to put a little bit more glue there. This seems to be the easiest way, you know, for beginners. I actually put the glue on the little pieces, but, you know, I've been fooling with little pieces for a long time. So you just go ahead in the 4-petal, which is right there. So we'll add one more here. Well, we'll add 2 more. And then it gets the little, hang on, a little bit more glue there. Set that there. Do I have one there? Yeah. And this was cut all out of colored cardstock. And so let's see. And then the little 5-petal goes right on top. I can find where the 5 petals are. You know what I'm going to do is I save these lids, and rather than dipping into my big container there, it's easier with little pieces to have a lid next by you, and then just then you can lightly dip and you don't get too much. And you'll just set a little 5-petal right on top.
It's a labour of love, but it looks absolutely incredible. The detail's phenomenal. And like you said, you've used coloured cardstock, so if you're thinking, oh, I haven't got the patience to colour all those petals, and you don't need to, just use your coloured cardstock and it's done for you.
It does, and because, you know, the alcohol ink or watercolor ink would saturate these little pieces so much, you're not going to get the color variation that I got with the other thing. So you fill in as much as you want. You want to leave that green showing because they are single. And then I can go back and add that little center. And I know this is tedious, but you know, this is what is very calming about this. You can sit here and your mind just is concentrating on these little pieces and not all the problems of the world. And Lord knows we have them.
I have actually got that foam block of yours in front of me as well, which has got all the circles in it. It's just here. There we go. And if I put that there. So presumably this is basically like a pair of hands that holds on to the flowers that you're working on. Is that right, Sue?
That's right. Well, not only that, but it shapes them. There's all different sizes. And throughout, you know, when I demo, you'll see that I'll form even some of the flowers.
Well,
so it makes it very nice to, you know, to set them in there and really get the shape. Now, the leaves are really important on this one because this is what the caterpillars eat. And I was shocked the first time I saw it. In fact, I saved this one out because when I was die cutting, you can see I got a little nick out of that. But I thought, that's where the caterpillar ate it. So I left it in there rather than toss it. And the colors, this is the usual color that I have. I have this orange with the yellow, but it comes in pinks. It comes in solid yellow, and it even comes in all orange, like I was doing the first one there. But that's all there is to that one. And you've got a really pretty bouquet here. And I've used one of Spellbinder's older embossing folders with the butterflies on it.
Well, I mean, it's a beautiful, beautiful flower. And as you can see, I mean, the dies do the work for you, and then you just have the fun of piecing it all together. And that was basically the milkweed. I mean, it's not a very romantic name, but it's a beautiful plant, as you can see here. And it does take a little bit of time to put the heads on each one, but not too long. And the die cuts all the heads out in one go. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 dies in total. That gives you the stems or stamens, and then these are, of course, the heads that go on it, and there's your foliage, which you can actually have a caterpillar or a little bite out of it or anything. So what you've got here is a beautiful die, which you can buy on its own, or it is in the big bundle as well. I mean, I presume, you recommend, obviously, Sue, that we use your cards to make the flowers from, but you can make other papers do the same sort of job, I presume, can you?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. This you'll fall in love with, because I can guarantee if you use any kind of, if you're coloring with pens, you know how some paper splits? What makes this so unique and probably a little more costly is that there's a double process to it. So it not only goes through one way, it goes through the other and seals the paper, but you get this, that's why you get this little bit of texture to it.
Okay, Sue, let me just show everyone the paper. This is what you're going to get. You're going to get 10 sheets of it. Half the stock of it has gone. It's the perfect card sourced by Susan for this process to make these flowers. We're not saying you can't use other card to make the flowers, but if you want to get the best results, Susan recommends you go for this. So it's 10 sheets, 216 GSM, which in America is £80, and that is £9.99. And you can imagine how many flowers and how many leaves you can actually create from each sheet of this. So if you want a multi-order, maybe if you've bought the dies earlier today or you're buying the dies right now and you're thinking, I want to do the best I can with this, then this is the premium cardstock that Sue would recommend. PU3595 is your item number. PU3595. Hello to Crafter in Norfolk. Charlotte in Wiltshire's coming through for the cardstock, of course, as well. But the main collection that we were able to restock after a sellout this afternoon, we did get more stock than we had this afternoon from Spellbinder, so thank you to them. It's KL3570. £20 saved by buying it today, and it's launching today. First time that Susan's been with us at HobbyMaker, and it's great to have her aboard. We've got so many amazing demonstrators and suppliers now at HobbyMaker. It's just getting even more exciting every day that we come into work, because we're not sure who we're working with next. So if you want to order it, you can order it on the phones, free phone number. The call centre is in the UK. It's above our heads, and it's a free phone number even if you're on the mobile. You can order it on the website, which is hobbymaker.com, or you can tap the app and order it there. And you can download the app from our app store or your app store totally free of charge. Okay, so it's £114.92 and it's on 4-way split pay. But just look at all these flowers. You can make all of these by going for the collection today. And, there's very few card designs that I see that I think, oh, I'd put that in a picture frame on the wall. But Sue, your flowers work for wall art as well as greetings cards, don't they? They're brilliant.
Yes, absolutely. And you'll see I do a lot of boxes with them.
Yeah, decorate box lids as well. Now the smaller bundle, which remind me earlier, I can't remember what's in the smaller bundle. Lavender Mountain Daisy. Chinese Meadow is that one, and the Spiderwort is that one. So you get those 3 dies, and you also get the embossing folder as well. So if you like those 3, I don't know what your budget is today, but if you're thinking, oh, I don't want to spend quite that much, then you can get all 3 of these die sets to make those spectacular flowers in any colour you choose. Doesn't have to be purple or lilac. $49.96, and you'll also get the embossing folder, which is there as well. It's a 3D embossing folder, and I think you've got a project there, Sue, that shows the embossing folder, haven't you?
I do. Well, I'm going to do the spiderwort now,
Okay, great.
and I've used the embossing folder on it.
Okay, we've got about 7 minutes on the show, so over to you then.
Okay, so again, you're going to cut 2 stems, and I'm going to do the same thing where I did the concave and the convex. And so this one will go on this side, and oh, let's see. No, it was this side. Got to remember which one I did.
Sue, could I just ask you, could you move it up a little bit on your mat for us?
Oh, yes, sorry.
Thank you, brilliant.
I forget where there. So I've just done them like I did the Chinese meadow.
Yep.
And then I'm going to, you can see I kind of color just the upper part that goes inside, just because, again, I'm only going to put the glue on the stem areas, not on those bud areas. When you put 2 together, you get that nice rounded bud at the end. Mm-hmm. Now this one has an unusual leaf that I'm going to put on first, and let me grab just some green here. There's one leaf that has a little slit in it.
Right.
And you are going to, let me grab this one here. I'm just shading it down to make it a yellowish green. And hang on, where's my, oh, there it is. So this is the leaf pad. We're going to, oh, I didn't color the back. Did my own wrong thing. Slow down. I know you got time. Okay. There we go. Top. Okay, take your leaf tool and give it a stem line. We're going to bend up on it and add some pen pastel. There. So here's my stem thing. Okay. So if you take and see that opening there, you're going to run this one. And I think the reason why this is called spiderwort, and I ran it through the wrong way, is that it's the leaves make it look like spider legs.
Right. I can see that.
Yeah, put it this way. There. Okay. Take a little bit of glue, and let me bend this back a little bit and put a little bit of glue there. Have to shape that a little bit, and then glue it back. Oh, that's what I did. I ran it through the wrong way. Went right side, wrong side. Sometimes with the paper, you can't tell. Okay. So I'm going to put this in a pot because, like I said, if you grow spiderwort, you're going to find that it does become invasive.
Right.
So it's like mint.
Takes over.
Okay, let's set that down. Now it usually has 3 leaves or 3 petals. So I love the periwinkle color. And this is why I use alcohol ink, is because when you color with this, especially from the middle to the outside edges, you get this lovely shading where you can see the highlighting. So you get the light and the dark. Grab your leaf tool there.
So using the alcohol pens quite kind of randomly, it gives it that natural finish, doesn't it? That natural look.
It does. See how it shades lighter?
Yeah.
Because as the petals form, you know, they are darker to the center. And then I'm going to pinch up on them. This is probably another really easy one, like the mountain rue, or not the meadow rue, the mountain lavender daisy.
Now, if you're wanting a pair of tweezers like Susan's using, we've got those in the show for you today, if you haven't got any at home already. They're $7.99, the Spellbinders Detail Tweezers, perfect for using with those techniques that Sue's showing you there, CH3538.
So now you just want to put these on. This is where I would put this in my molding tray, which I did on these, but I don't have time on that one. Let me put a little bit of glue there. Hold that down. And you're going to just put 3 on this top stem, not on the buds. And we're going to stick that one in there. And then your little stamen, you don't have to cut this one, but it does get rolled up. Whoops, too much glue. There. And you usually do the stamen in a little darker color than what your flower is. So if you go with the lighter purples, I put a little bit of pollen there.
I know people are wondering, I know we haven't got it in the show, but what you're using for pollen, is it like a powder, a dust?
It is. It's actually paper that's been ground and colored. Spellbinders carries it. I'm sure they, I found it, and actually the company that they do train landscapes.
Yeah.
And that's what that powder is.
Okay.
So here's just some extra leaves to go on the sides. But you do want that one that curls. And see how the legs just kind of, or the leaves kind of just hang? It does look like spider legs, like a tarantula.
It does. And using the embossing folder as the backdrop on that looks fantastic.
And if you have any, I'm going to put some Spanish moss in my pot to show it. But that's it. That's how quick that one goes together.
Well, Sue, I mean, the demonstrations are amazing. Remember, if you are inspired by what Susan's done live on the TV for us tonight from North Carolina, you're getting the dies tonight that will allow you to do exactly the same thing. And remember, there's inspiration on the packaging, so you can see exactly what the finished flower should look like, so you can recreate that yourself. If you do want to have more of a tutorial, then there's YouTube, and also there's Susan's Facebook page as well, which she was talking about earlier on. But the main collection, the big news is the main collection is back in stock tonight. It was on this afternoon, and it sold out in about 20 minutes, I think it was. So we've been able to put a call into Spellbinders, and due to the popularity of this kind of card-making technique, you can have this collection again. We've restocked it, so that was really good. We thought we were going to come on air tonight without any stock of the main collection, but we've got more stock of it. It includes everything I'm about to flick through, and then we'll say goodbye to Susan before we end the show. Have a little look. All these are included, including the embossing folder as well. So you've got here your bachelor button, your spiderwort, you've got your Chinese meadow rue, all the elements to make those, the lavender mountain daisy, you've got your beautiful, wrong way around, you've got your painted daisy and ladybugs, you've got your, what we were working on earlier, the milkweed, and then you've also got your letterpress plates as well, with all these sentiments that will letterpress into your cardstock, and then the dies to cut them out. They're the letterpress plates, and they're the dies. And then finally, the top of the tree, you've got there that amazing 3D embossing folder. Sue, it's been a marvellous evening and a marvellous show. Great to catch up with you again. We'll see you again on HobbyMaker very soon, I'm sure. Is that all right?
Absolutely. Thanks, Martin. Have a great weekend.
That's no problem. Thank you, Sue. So that's Sue in North Carolina. If you want that collection, there it is on split pay. So today, if you want it, you can pay the whole $114.92 if you want to in one go, or you can choose to pay on split pay £28.73 today, plus your P&P, and we'll get that sent out to you straight away. And all the other extra bits and pieces, like the mould to put your flowers in to hold on to them while they're drying, that sort of thing, all of that's on the website, and everything else is on the website as well. But it may be a brand new hobby for you. You're going to love it, and thank you to see you again. On the way, though, coming up next, we have got a warehouse clearance. It's still going on. I've been away a week, but it's still going on with Crafter's Companion and Violet Studio. Debbie and myself will show you up to 75% off some of the deals after a short break.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95, no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
everyone, welcome back. It's Monday evening. Monday's your favourite day of the week? Not for a lot of people, but it will be tonight. Tonight will be your favourite night of the week, I feel sure, especially with what's coming up in this hour.
Absolutely will. How are you, Dave?
I'm all right.
Looking very well after your holiday.
Yeah, I go away for a week and I come back and it's still the warehouse clearance.
Still the warehouse clearance, yes. And this is new today. We haven't seen the Violet Studio stuff that we've got on today. We've seen a few little odd bits. This, what we're looking at here, is incredible.
The deals in this show are unbelievable. The first collection we've got for you is so massive and so amazing, we had to put it on the steps to kind of do it justice, to show you everything you're going to get. You're going to get 12 particular items in here. Now, it's actually called the Wildflower Collection, amongst the wildflowers, but the theme of this is weddings and engagements, save the dates, that sort of thing, invitations. It is packed full. I mean, if you're planning a wedding or know someone that is, and if you've looked into the cost of wedding stationery and invites, having it all printed, it could cost you thousands and thousands of pounds. This is everything you need in one purchase.
Do you know what, Dave? I think if you know someone that's getting married or you are getting married, honestly, you are going to find this the most insane deal and the most amazing package here, because it's so beautiful. You've got everything from save the dates to your thank you cards, to your invites, to your envelopes, to your what's the book where you write all the names in, the guest book, which could cost up to £50 normally just for a book. It's incredible. So you have so much in here, and a paper pad as well. But Dave, if you're not getting married, for the price that we're going to drop this to, this is worth getting just to add in to all your stash.
Absolutely.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, it may be not you that's getting married. It may be someone that you know that's getting married, that knows you do invites and cards and that sort of thing, and they're going to come to you and say, can you do something for me? This is perfect to have when that call comes. This is what you're going to get. You get the 12 by 12 paper pad. You've got the Wildflowers 50 pack there of place cards for things like, you know, where people sit at dinners and things like that. You've got the planner, which is important for things like weddings and civil partnerships. You've got the Amongst the Flowers list pad, maybe a list of things that you'd like as presents. Thank you cards, 25 of those. The guest book, Amongst the Wildflowers. You've got the envelope seals, always very posh. You've got the favour envelopes, 25 of those. You've got the table numbers, 12 of those. You've got the Violet Studio Save the Date, 25 of those. The evening invitations, 25, and the wedding invitations, 25. The whole thing should be, and this is a brilliant price anyway, £129.38, £129.38. While the clock's counting down, let me just show you the 12 by 12 paper pad. Let's just show you here. Look at how beautiful this is. This is only one part of it.
I do love the wildflower theme on this. It's so beautiful. If you're thinking of a vintage wedding or that sort of festival feel, it's just going to be incredible. But this pad is stunning.
And it's not wedding related. This can be a standalone. You can use it in everyday crafting. But the rest of it is wedding themed. Okay. We are going to give you the most incredible price drop. Already, we're going to give you 64% off the price, the whole lot, all of it, $45.99. That is a saving of £83. Come on over. I wanted to show you and flick through the little crate we've got of all the other items. We've got to bring the 12 by 12 over, but let's have a look at what else is here. Just look at what's inside here.
You won't believe this, Dave, because it is absolutely beautiful. This guest book is stunning. The planner, I mean, the planner could be for any occasion, and it is just incredible. So I absolutely love this.
Everything you need is in here. Everything you need, even a dust bag that says, let love grow on it. How amazing is that? But look at this.
I know, look at this book. It's just amazing.
Now, this is going to be full of your wedding day memories. And there's so many pages in there as well.
Yeah.
You could get guests to write their messages in there if you wanted to.
Well, you get the cards, Dave. So you have all these cards. And then are they not the ones that you put on there? So
I think you're right.
On them.
Yeah.
What's brilliant about this is this doesn't have to, this can be for any party that you're having. But actually, if you look at wedding stationery, you pay around £50 for a book like this. It is incredible.
Each of these tags has got like advice from friends to you.
Yes.
Always, never, don't forget, sometimes it's best to wishing you both and love from whoever. Get loads of those in there.
Yep.
And all your guests can fill those out and put those in the book. That's the first part.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Now,
and you've got a bag to keep
I'd pay £45 for that alone.
That's what I mean. Absolutely you would,
but
yes.
Then you've got...
way.
OK, what are these? We've got here... This is your table numbers, 12 of your table numbers with the wildflower theme. So, again, you can put numbers on them. Well, they actually
the numbers are written on there, and they're a different theme, for a different wildflower for each one.
You've got your envelope seals. which are self-adhesive. You've then got...
Dave, there's another card.
Oh, $45.99 is not going to be the price. It's going to go even lower, even lower. This is your favour envelope, so you can put little favours in there. 25 of those. How cute are they?
I know, amazing.
You've then got your wildflower place cards, 50 of those, where you can write people's names on there. And it all ties in. You'd pay a fortune for anything like this with a thing like this.
I mean, it's extraordinary because I actually thought that was the price. I mean, that's got to be, what, 60% off?
Yep, it's going to go lower. While you're quick, this is a warehouse clearance, remember. The lot for $35.99.
Yeah, that's bonkers.
YK2087. How much is that discounted now? That's over 70% off the price. You're saving £93. And look, this is what you're going to get inside.
And Dave, take one of those out because I want you to feel the quality of them because these aren't thin cardstock. These are amazing. I mean, look at the quality of these cards. These are your thank you cards, which you don't have to use for just weddings. You can use these for anything at all. But don't they feel lovely?
Oh, beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
So they're really lovely.
And look at the quality of the envelope as well. So there are your thank yous, all sorted. There's the card. There we go. Even little images printed on the inside of the card as well. And then the envelopes. Stunning. So you get 25 of those. And the boxes, they come in as well. The presentation's amazing. There we go. And we're not even, probably about halfway through. Then you've got this book, which is The Best Is Yet to Come. So this is, again, what's in here? Oh, wow. You've got little tags, envelopes, a jotter, a little to-do list as well. Our greatest adventure starts here. And you've got inspiration, guest planning, vendors and venues, wardrobe to do, all. It's like an organiser for your wedding.
Absolutely.
Or your civil partnership.
Beautiful. I mean, the quality of this is amazing. I'm still shocked at that $35.99.
Absolutely. $35.99 for all of it, down from $129.38. And this is basically as a result of Crafters Companion now making way in their warehouse, clearing things out, ready for a new year and a turned-over leaf, basically. Sarah's now back at the helm of Crafters Companion. You've got stickers on here as well that you're familiar with planners and that sort of thing. But it's the ultimate planning, isn't it, your wedding day?
Absolutely is, yeah. But for that price, I mean, especially if you've got more guests, you could go for 2 of these. You can gift your guest books to somebody else to do a different party with. There is so much in this collection.
Wedding invitations.
£35 is, and you've got your 12 by 12 pad as well.
You've got 25 of these. So there we go, and basically RSVP. How incredible is that? Aren't they beautiful? And you get the envelopes as well to send them in. You've got the envelope seals, the stickers on there as well. Here you've got music requests. I promise to dance if you play blah, blah, blah. That's okay. Your guests can tell you what they'd like to hear at your wedding party.
My daughter had those at hers.
Did she?
One of the first ones she opened was called Don't Go Breaking My Heart.
Oh, well, John and Kiki Lee.
Yeah. She was like,
for a wedding.
I don't want to play that at my wedding.
I think someone having a joke.
Maybe.
We're tying the knot. You've got little bands there that you can put around the envelopes too. Yeah. I mean, this is incredible for stationery.
It is incredible. Absolutely incredible.
And we're not done yet. You've still got Save the Date as well.
Yeah, so right before you even get your invites out, you've got your Save Your Date cards as well. 25
of those. Maybe you're having a big thing and you want to go for more than one. Maybe you want to go for 2 sets of these.
Yes, absolutely.
$35.99 for 125, or no, nearly £130 worth. What's in here?
I don't know. I don't know what that come out of. Oh, look at that. A pen and little envelope. Oh, they're little corners, aren't they?
Yeah, little metallic corners.
Look at that. Is that a pen?
Yeah.
Not? What is that?
I think it's a... I don't know. Yeah, it's a pen.
Oh, it is a pen?
Yeah. So you get that. The bottom of the pen's in there. It's come off. Yeah. You get that, and then you also get the final piece of the jigsaw is the list pad 100 sheets.
Oh, wow.
So that's like a to-do list pad, isn't it?
Yes. That's amazing.
Absolutely. And you can just undo the twine and open it up. I mean, this is, for stationery, unbelievable value for money.
Yes.
This is a monster show. All the deals are on the website now. They're all going down to similar prices with 70 to £75 off the price, or 75% off the price. YK2087. So you get the pad, you get your 2 albums, one that basically is your planner. You've then got your guest book as well. Your thank you cards, guest book, wedding invitations, RSVPs, envelope seals, table numbers, save the dates, evening invitations as well. It's all in there And it is not $35.99. I know. $35.99. You thought that was the last and final price. Now, for everyone, I must say, everyone that's checked out, Olga, Heather, Amanda, Sandy, Eileen in Great Island's got a bigger wedding to get ready for. She's gone for 2. Jackie, Gillian, Carol in Lancashire. None of you, even though you've checked out, will pay $35.99. Everyone pays the final low price. Now, if everyone checks out now, with it in their baskets, 10% of the big stock is gone, and I'm talking a huge stock. If we have any of this left at the end of the show, I'm going to be gobsmacked, because where we're going to with this is ridiculous.
Well, I didn't know that was going. I didn't know that was going lower.
$35.99 should be the price, and I thought it was. That was 2 drops in.
It makes you want to get married again, doesn't it?
I know. Okay. Well, the next price is going to be the final price. Okay. In less than 10 seconds. All of what we've shown you, save the dates, RSVPs, wedding planning, invitations, place settings, all of that with a wildflower theme is going to the most incredible, ridiculous $29.99.
Another £5 off.
£100 off. I mean, you pay that for one of those books. You pay $14.99 for the 12 by 12 paper.
Absolutely. I'm absolutely a bit gobsmacked.
And the only reason this price is down to where it is basically warehouse clearance at Crafter's Companion. That's the only reason.
Wow.
The Violet Studios brand is top quality.
It is, and it really is quality. I wish I could put it in your hands, because it is amazing quality. There is so much here. And even if you are not getting married, for the pad, for your books, for your planner, that doesn't have to be for weddings. That can be for anything.
Okay, now if someone knows, if you know that someone in your family is thinking about a civil partnership or a marriage or whatever, get it now while it's at this price, because, you know, if you went to a wedding stationer's, you'd be paying probably hundreds, if not thousands, for something similar like this. If you love nature, if you love the wildlife, if you love gardening and that sort of thing, the wildflower theme is going to be right up your street. But to get everything that you need from the planning of it right the way through to the big day itself,
I just can't get over that.
I can't either. All of this, it won't come in a crate, it will come in a box. All of this, for less than £30, it should be nearly £130. £100 saved on something that maybe in your mind you'd budgeted for £1,000.
And if you've already bought something, no postage.
Exactly, exactly.
Incredible.
And the best is yet to come. I love that. That's your ultimate planner, okay? So it's YK2087. It's got the wildflower theme. If you want it, please buy as many as you want for that special occasion. 20% of the big stock is now gone, but some of you, quite a few of you, are going for more than one. Because remember, you've got basically 25 RSVPs, 25 invitations. If you're thinking that's not going to be enough, I need 50 or whatever. Multiply your savings, save a couple of £100 and go for 2 and just pay the 1p and
Yeah, absolutely. I promise you won't be sorry. You'll love it when you get it home. Best in Show. Have you seen this one before?
No, I've not seen.
These are really cool, and this is all for you dog lovers. So if you love dogs, you are going to absolutely love this collection.
Okay, now all of these collections are brand new. We've done some of the smaller elements individually in the past, but never have we done big bundles like this.
No, not at all.
So let me show you the Best in Show Violet Studio 12 by 12 pad.
Look at this pad.
So what do you think of when you see those Dalmatians, obviously? You've got the words walkies, treats, best friends. Oh, wow.
Yeah, you've got card toppers in here.
Hello, sausage. You're the best. Love it. So, yeah, for card making or anything to do with dogs. Maybe you raise funds for animal charities.
Oh, yeah, that's perfect.
Beautiful paper pad. How many sheets are in here? You've got quite a lot. 24 double-sided. Oh, hang on. No, 24 double-sided and 24 single-sided. I thought it was bigger than 24. It's 48 sheets in here. 24 single-sided and 24 double-sided. They're coming up now. Here we are, look, there's a double-sided. So the front is single-sided, the back is double-sided.
It's a great pad, this one.
Isn't it?
And it's a really happy pad. There's lots of images in there that aren't just dog-related, so it's just a brilliant one to have.
I mean, all of those images could be cut out individually. Tiny toppers. Aren't they just brilliant? There's a dog that's got attitude. Look at that. She's gorgeous and she knows it. Absolutely.
I saw a poodle yesterday. It looked like it had a coat on.
Why not? Right, good girl. You've got good girl. You've got Best in Show. Little discs. Again, you can attach those to a project or to a card or a gift or whatever. And those stickers will stick on the discs.
Yep.
I'm Dotty About You. So you've got here tags, as you can see. Then you've got card toppers. You've got 28 card toppers, all pre-cut for you. Then we've got, what next? This one is your, oh, it's a card kit.
Card
This makes
kit,
three
yes,
kits.
card
Three
kit,
cards.
this one.
There we go. So you get the card blank and all the elements to make 3 cards. You've then got your best in show, what's this?
It's another
Scrapbook.
card. Oh, it's a little scrapbooking kit, yes.
Little scrapbooking kit in there with all those elements that you can see. Not 48. It's going to be $19.99 for this, for everything. You've got the puppy milestone cards, 17 puppy milestones. So basically, these are card blanks that you can put little cards onto, aren't they?
So you put these with your dogs that you, for each milestone they go through. You know, they do babies ones, like for their first month, their second month, got another clock on.
Yeah.
This one is for your dogs. So when it gets to like 2, when it gets to 3, you can put the picture with them.
It's not $19.99, evidently. I thought that was it.
No, still
But
going more.
today, come home, turn it over, you can put the photograph of the day your puppy came home. Hey, this would be good for our Jimmy with his new puppy. I slept through the night for the first night, take a picture. Today I learnt to sit. Do they ever? Today went for my first walk.
Love that.
I lost my first tooth.
Oh,
Today I'm 2
look
months
at that price.
£14 for the lot.
£14 for it all. All you doggy lovers, you will love this. And then you've got stickers here.
Yeah, your chipboard stickers. So they just pop out. They're all die cut. Hello Sausage, Fetch, number 1. So yeah, for all your dog-themed makes, this is going to be a perfect collection. For what you pay for the pad, you're getting everything else for nothing. Because that pad, actually you pay more for that. I reckon you pay $19.99 for that pad.
Oh,
it's 48
absolutely.
sheets.
Yeah, definitely.
All
It's
the
a
other
big
extras.
pad, that one.
All the other elements, you get the whole lot for just £14. If you've got a new puppy, or maybe you've had it for a little while, and you'd like to you've got pictures on your phone of when it first arrived home, when it first walked, went out for a walk, had its first vaccination, all those sort of things. Print those off, stick them on these, make them into wonderful memory books.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. This pad, though, is beautiful. It's just had one more flick through, so you can see all those gorgeous ones because they are absolutely beautiful. So they're all your double-sided ones. I mean, absolutely gorgeous.
They are going crazy, absolutely going crazy. Now, that on its own is $14.99, I've just been told, which is a brilliant value for 48 sheets. Normally, a 24 sheet would be $14.99. So for less than what you should be paying for the pad, you get everything else free, absolutely free.
Yeah,
while stocks last. I mean, we're an animal-loving nation. We love our dogs. We love our four-legged friends. So this is going to be a great gift for someone. Maybe you do, again, dog charities. Maybe you do make things for them. This is a really, really inexpensive way of getting lots and lots of goodies that you can be making and selling to raise money for good causes. But at £14, the whole thing should be nearly 50. You're getting it today for under 15. £14 and it's yours.
Yeah, such incredible value, that one. So if you love that one, make sure you check it out because it's not yours until you've checked out.
OK. Now, another mega bundle. We've got the Violet Studios Mega Pad Bundle, 332 sheets. Now, is there a theme to this one? This is more, well, it's a circus, isn't it? Or
These are these are a mixture of all the Violet Studio pads. So you've got 6x6 and your 12x12 in these ones. And I think there's a topper pad as well in there.
OK. Now, I've already shown you this one.
Yes,
This is the
that's the
pad
dog
that was
one.
in the dog one a few minutes ago. So you're going to get the best in show 48-sheet pad, 24 single-sided and 24 double-sided. So that's in there. You're going to get your ski lodge.
I
Are you
love
a
this
skier?
one. No, I'm not. My partner is Al. He goes skiing every year, but it's too cold for me, Al. Al, I called you Al.
You're a sunshine like
Call
me.
you Martin.
Yeah. Now, those are the sheets you're going to get. And there are 12 designs, 3 of each. They get 36 sheets in those designs that you can see there. I mean, these pads are, again, $14.99 every day of the week.
Yeah,
you've got the circus.
Yes, love the circus one.
Again, you can see all those beautiful images. You've got the bunting in there as well. You've got the stripes, all the characters of the circus. But again, if I show you the back, oh, hang on, it's not on the back on that one. I'll show you on the front. All of these images you're going to get in that 12x12 paper pad. And Violet Studios, people who don't know it, are top quality, aren't they?
Oh, yeah, they're amazing. They're something that comes under our umbrella, and, yeah, they're just amazing quality.
This one's included, the plant parent. So look at all the images you've got here and all these wonderful 12x12s. You've got some vellum in there.
Yeah, there's vellum in here.
Embossing.
There's like big bold ones, so you can do your scrapbooking. You can put these into frames. Grow and blossom.
Absolutely, and that could go in a frame on a wall.
Absolutely.
So very, very kind of beautiful, and maybe you've got like a love of plants, maybe you love indoor plants, maybe you've got an allotment, things like that. It would be great for that as well. So really lovely paper pad. Again, half of them are one-sided, half of them are double-sided. So you get that in there. So those are your 12 by 12s. You then get the first of the 8 by 8s.
Yes.
Which is...
I think this is like, is it a paper pad?
This is Happy Easter. Yes. So, yeah, Easter's not that far away now. So this is all Easter-themed paper. Sorry, we haven't got the stickers off the side of that, but you can hopefully see. There we go. So you buy 3 pads, you're going to get 6 for free. So here's your 6 by 6 of the circus. There we go. So it's basically the same as a 12 by 12, but sized down. And you're going to get them for £28 for the whole, all these pads. And then you've got the Nutcracker.
And there's still 2 missing from here as well, I believe, Dave. So you get another 2 extra pads.
OK. So this is a really good indication as to the value for money. You're going to get the best in the show, which I showed you earlier on. That was the dog one, which I showed you right at the beginning. But some of these are foiled as well, look. Isn't it beautiful?
Yeah, so lovely.
I mean, say you paid, on average, £15 for a 12 by 12 paper pad. 15, 30, 45, 60. What would you pay for an 8 by 8? £9.99? 70? Yeah. Yeah, it clocks up, it really does. So this is what you're going to get. Everything you get that you can see there, you are going to get. So what I haven't actually got here...
Oh, that wildflower one?
Is the wildflower one.
Is that one?
That
yes.
one there?
That's the one.
OK. So this is in it as well. This 12 by 12 is in it. And the best in the show, which I showed you earlier on, the dogs.
Is it a 6 by 6, Ellie? Oh, that's in
here.
That's
there.
Got that
yeah,
one.
we've shown you that. And this one, which is the... Wildflower.
Yes.
Is a 12 by 12. So you get all of what you can see. So basically, amongst the Wildflowers 12 by 12, Violet Studios Premium Paper Pack, the Plant Parent, the Circus 12 by 12, the Ski Lodge 12 by 12, the Nutcracker 6 by 6, the double-sided paper pad Brights 30.
And the Brights, that's the one,
You're going to get this as well.
So 9 in total.
And you're only paying for 3 of the pads, but you're going to get 9. 6 of them absolutely for nothing. You pay £28 and you're going to get all of this cardstock arriving in your home very, very soon. In total, 332 sheets. So what you should be paying for, or actually less than what you should be paying for 2 12 by 12s, you get the whole lot.
That's amazing.
8 pence a sheet is working out.
8 pence.
Yeah. Where do you get a 12 by 12 sheet for 8 pence? Some people pay £1, £1.50 for 12
Well, I remember going in and buying like sheets for £1.20, and that was years ago.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's incredible. 8 pence a sheet, amazing.
The whole lot. There's no catch, by the way. If you are thinking there's a catch, there is no catch. It's basically Crafters Companion have said, OK, we want to get our warehouse clear for new ideas and new things for 2025. So what's in there at the moment, or the majority of what's in there at the moment, is being sold off at crazy prices, and you get it for £28 today. KV2097 is the item number. KV2097. Look at all those 12 by 12s you get, and the 8 by 8 and the 6 by 6s. KV2097. Be quick. It's not a catch. It's just absolutely an opportunity that's too good to miss out on.
Absolutely.
Okay. Now, next one. This is our card making kit. So, what you've got here...
So these are all individual kits.
Okay. To make 3 cards, or 6 cards. So this makes 6 cards in total. So you've got all the elements here, the die-cut toppers, the ribbon, all of that, everything you need to make an individual card. You can make 6 of them in here. So perfect for beginners, really.
Yeah, absolutely perfect for beginners, children, anyone that wants to get on their card-making journey, these are perfect for.
This will make 6 cards as well. You can get your pom-poms.
Yeah.
Yeah, and little gems down there as well. So all of those elements, you've got love, hello, lovely, happy birthday, and the card blanks as well. Everything you need to make 6. Then you've got the next one, which is basically like a party theme.
Yes.
So here you can make 6 cards. You've got Make a Wish, Hooray, Party, Celebrate. You've got your double-sided or your adhesive-back stickers. You've got your die cuts in there as well, balloons and all sorts. Even foam pads are in there.
It's so good. I mean, to have each one of these, I mean, the price is $19.96. I think that's a brilliant price for all 4 of these.
At the moment, it's $19.96.
And that's what I mean.
It's a fiver each,
without even getting it on a deal. These are incredible.
And this is the decoupage pack. So if I just show you what's in here, you've got all the elements that you need, all the die-cut elements, 1, 2 and 3, they're numbered, so you know what goes down first, what goes down second, what goes down third and fourth. You've got your foam pads in there as well. So all of that, 1, 2, 3, 4 card kits. You've got 20 seconds. Get this in your basket and check out, because you know what we're going to do. Most prices are going down 60 to 80%.
I know, it's just bonkers, the prices, because I think that is a really good price. And I would say a half-price deal would be brilliant on this.
All of this makes 20 cards, okay? 20 cards, 6 in the plastic containers and 2 in the decoupage one just at the end there. So you get all 4 boxes. Oh my word, £4.99. Buy as many as you can afford.
Yeah, absolutely.
Go for 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. You buy one, you're getting 3 for free.
That's honestly, it's crazy, Dave, especially if you're someone that does card making classes. If you're doing a beginner's class, you could literally be buying this, and for all of those, each person having their own kit to use.
I mean, that's a romantic one. Me and you, so in love. So that could be, you know, new partner, engagement, that sort of thing, birthday for a loved one. Next one, you've got hello, lovely, love, happy birthday. And then this theme is more of a celebration. So that can be anything, any reason to party and have a celebration.
Absolutely.
And then the decoupage one is all floral, and again, celebration too. 2 cards, 6 cards, 6 cards, 6 cards. 20 cards for $4.99. I love shows like this.
I mean, I laugh because I don't know what else to do, Dave, because that is a bonkers price.
I mean, sometimes, you know, you look at this show and think, oh, that's a good discount, that makes sense. This does not make sense. This does not make sense, other than it is a clearance. Violet Studio, part of Crafter's Companion, they've worked together for a long time. Here's your chance to get something. And it's not seconds.
No, not at all.
Damaged stock or anything like that.
No, not at all. It's just making way for some new stock. It's just having a bit of a warehouse clearance. And, yeah, the prices are just insane at the moment. But I think this one especially for new beginners or someone that you want to gift a new craft to. Because, actually, all the toppers in here are pre-die cut for you. You don't even need no glue because you're getting all the little foam pads with them.
Yep.
So this is a great beginner's one. But if you are an advanced crafter, you'll be using all this in your card making just to add to your stash.
And everything apart from tools like scissors and stuff like that. To be honest, you probably won't need scissors because everything's die cut.
Everything's done for you.
Everything's in there.
Yep.
And no messy glue because it's all self-adhesive. You could take it if you're going away and you want some projects to take with you while you're maybe in the camper van or going away for a long weekend.
It's a busy one, this one.
$4.99 for all 4. Now, who's gone for 4? Kay's gone for 4. Good on you, Kay and Dorset. You can now make 80 cards.
Jill's gone for 2, Jackie's gone for 2, Moira's gone for 2, Linda's gone for 2.
Loads of you are coming through buying multiples. We're not saying just one per customer. You can have as many as you can afford, as many as we have in stock, but you'll get all 4 of them. All 4 packs, £1.25 each.
That's amazing.
£1.25 each.
Absolutely amazing.
Look, there are all the names. That's how we know where you are and who you are. If it says Crafter, that's because you've chosen not to let us know your name. But most of you let us know your name and we can say hi to you when you call through. Now, even when we move on to something else, don't think, oh, that's gone, I've missed it. If it's still in stock, you can still get it. It's all going to be on the website and on the app for you. Call the call centre if you've never ordered before and they'll make sure you get what you want. The next one, just when you think it can't get any bigger. Now, the only problem we've got is how much space we've got on the desk.
I know, exactly. If I bring it this way...
Now, this is the festive card decorating kit. Now, I know we're near Christmas, but now's the time to buy this.
Yeah.
It's worth $134.85. Now, I know we've done this on its own in the past.
Yes.
I recognise this.
Yes.
So this is basically a card-making collection.
It is.
And you get enough to make 12 cards in here. So you've got your papers, you've got your die-cut toppers, you've got all your envelopes, you've got your gems, you've got your double-sided foam pads, even baker's twine is in there as well, with a really kind of either American or Nordic theme to this.
Yes, it is very much like that, isn't it? Yeah.
You've got the van with the Christmas tree driving home.
Yeah.
So that alone, what would you put a price on that? That's got to be, what, £20, £25?
Oh, absolutely, if not more. I mean, that is a really comprehensive set, especially when you're getting all your alphabet stickers on there, your twine, your pom-poms, your gems. That's absolutely amazing to have that one. And that's just one part of this. This big box in front of me, you are getting everything, which
550
is
elements in there. Okay, that's part one.
This one, Dave, look.
Oh, wow.
I know, exactly.
This is an Advent calendar made of fabric, which you can make yourself and reuse again and again and again. And this is $19.99 any day of the week, okay? You've even got the doweling in there as well. All the characters and the numbers. It's basically a printed panel, isn't it?
It is a printed panel, yeah. And it's amazing because Christmas obviously comes every year. So you're going to be using these year after year after year. And they're never going to date and never going to get old. It's absolutely incredible.
And just to show you, you've got your wadding to give it some substance. You've got your panel. And you can have as many of these as you like, and you can be making them through the year to give to your nearest and dearest, or you can sell them at craft fairs if you want to. But look at this.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Look at this printed panel.
You just cut the panels up, you put your wadding in. It's, yeah, I mean, really simple way to do this. It's just incredible.
And it's reusable, because you put little gifts in the pockets each year, and then just reuse it every single year.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
There's your advent calendar. There we go.
Which is amazing. What about making your own crackers? We've got a kit for that as well.
Absolutely. So how many can you make? Now, this is a low skill level. You can make 6 crackers. Everything you need is in there, including the embellishments and the little decorations too. So there we go. You can see what's on the back. So you've got dark blue and floral and a kind of tealy colour, all pre-cut. To make your crackers. So there's a cracker kit.
So they're more your adult crackers. Then we've got your sort of kiddies crackers. So these are great to make with the kids, these ones.
Okay, because you've got the reindeer and the Santa's head on the cracker too. Everything you need in here in the box is inside. That's included. 4 seconds, we're getting the price down.
Card making kit.
Card making kit as well. Let's get the price down on this. We're only halfway through this. You get everything we've shown you so far and so much more besides. It's $39.99
oh my
for
goodness,
the lot.
look at that price.
For the lot. And you know what? Because a lot of these are makes, you've got the whole year now to make it for Christmas 2025.
Yeah, absolutely. And actually, if we take those last 3 away, Dave, this advent calendar is $19.99.
Right.
Your compendium kit is $19.99.
Right.
That's the price.
Yeah, true. So the rest of this is now free.
Free. So those 3 things that we've already shown you.
So your cracker kits, both of those for children and for adults are free. The card kit's absolutely free.
Amazing. We've got an accessory box here. This is brilliant. So with any of your wrapping, with any of your card making, this is all your accessories to go with them.
So you've got your ribbon, you've got your tags, more ribbon as well, to and from. Everything in here you need, all beautifully wrapped up. I mean, these make wonderful gifts in their own right. 10% stock gone already.
Yeah, amazing. We've got a gift wrapping kit there.
Okay, so you've got tissue paper, tassels, pom-poms. There we are, look, all of that to wrap up your gift site there. Brilliant. Well, how about that, putting pom-poms on the gift wrap? Like that.
So nice, isn't it? We've got paper bow making here, which is amazing. Great. These are really good kits. I mean, they would make, if you know someone that is like Mrs. or Mr. Christmas and loves Christmas, and you literally could give these as presents during the year.
And to be fair, those bows don't have to be Christmas. They can be for any occasion.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah,
on big presents, special occasions.
We've got more card making kits. Lots of card making kits in here. So if you're someone that sends out lots of cards, these are incredible.
That's going to make 10 cards in that box. You can see all the elements that are in there.
Yeah,
and we've
another
got more.
one here. Yeah.
This is going to make 10 cards as well. So just imagine the whole family throughout the year could be making their cards with these. You're only paying £40, $39.99 for everything here. There we are. Another 10 cards you can make here. Yep, that makes 10. So similar but different. All the elements, gingerbread man, you've got the little elf there as well. All of that's in this box.
And this one is your card. So this one comes with your ink pad and your stamp sets to actually stamp your own gift tags.
So they're little rubber stamps on wooden blocks. There's your ink pad and there's your discs.
You've got 2 packs of those, Dave.
Okay, and they are the same. So you get both of those included.
Yep. And then you've got one that's similar but a different design.
So that's got Merry Christmas and it's got the star on it too. So this is literally the opportunity. If you love Christmas and you love making things, I mean, look at this pile. I mean, all of this is free.
That's ridiculous.
This is free, but you're paying for those 2 there.
Yeah, that's it.
$39.99. Now, Dan, our director, has written all of this and taken all those photographs for you just to reiterate the value for money you've got there. All of that, you're getting basically nearly £100 off the price, purely because it's a warehouse clearance event. You know, I always, and my other half as well, always buy our Christmas wrapping paper in January sale.
Yep,
always.
Absolutely, yes.
It's so expensive when you get nearer to Christmas. So this is an opportunity to do the same thing, but with advent calendar making, bow making. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. We're going to take a short break to clear the decks because we've got to put all this away, and we've got 2 more collections to bring you that we haven't shown you yet. So all the prices that have dropped are on the website now. We've got 2 more to show you that we haven't dropped yet, but we will do after we take a short break. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Welcome back. We're in the middle of another crazy warehouse clearance event with Debbie and Crafters Companion and Violet Studios. Now, many of you are familiar with Violet Studios. We often have Violet Studios products in Crafters Companion shows, but never big bundles. They're normally individual
They are normally
products.
individual. Oh, we're bringing you a little snippet of them. So, but to have these bundles that we've got tonight, and the prices are insane.
All these prices are crazy, saving you 70 to 80% off the original price. Now, all of these bundles are brand new. Some of the individual elements you may have seen before, but the bundles themselves are brand new. This next one is the Little Circus.
I love this one. It's so cute. It's so lovely. And I think it's one of those sort of really on-trend circus themes, which is just so joyous. I love this one.
I mean, think about maybe a circus-themed birthday party that kids would have. I mean, ever since The Greatest Showman, circus has become massive again. Not necessarily from an animal perspective, but from a performing perspective, like Cirque du Soleil and all of that.
Absolutely.
People love that sort of circus event now.
It's just a joyous sort of celebration, isn't it, the circus?
Absolutely.
I've just undone that, Dave. So there
thank
we
you.
go.
That's a lot easier.
Get that.
Brilliant. So have a little look at this. This is another 36 sheets. There we go. Look at these. How amazing are these? A full circus theme. I mean, that in a bedroom, little boy's bedroom, little girl's bedroom, would be fantastic. You've got bunting. It's all about... Maybe it's the first trip to any sort of theatre that a kid has. I think it's the first thing I ever saw when I was a kid was a circus.
Absolutely.
Travelling circus coming to town. Again, individual toppers there. You've got the unicycle. There we go. Aren't they brilliant? Big top, that could be, couldn't it? From the inside, maybe out. But it's really, really cool. So you get the 12 by 12 little circus pad. Get that one. Then you've got your invites and envelopes. Now, this could be, again, a circus-themed party.
Oh, yeah, I love
You're invited to, on, at, admit one. You've got the tear-off RSVPs on there as well.
Oh, that's very cool.
So invites and envelopes. You've got milestone cards. So today I'm 1, today I'm 2, today I'm 3, and so on.
They're very on trend, aren't they? I'm always seeing on my socials people that have babies and then they put their numbers next to them of what they are. I think they're lovely.
Not 66 today.
Wow.
$24.99 for this one.
Amazing
while
price
stocks
that
last.
is.
Treat boxes. Look at these. You make 2. Oh, it makes 10.
Yeah, these are very cute. Especially if you're having a party and then you're doing the little popcorn boxes or sending them home with a little treat box.
Like that. Like that a lot. You've then got also a 6x6 paper pad in here, which is basically the same as the 12 by 12, but in smaller. Then you've got card making kit. You can make, how many cards here? All 3D as well. Oh, look at the cards you can make with these. How unusual are they?
Yeah, amazing, aren't they?
Love it. So there's loads in there for your money. So that's your card making kit.
Yeah, it's a great pack.
You've got some rubber stamps with wooden blocks. So you've got Hello Little One. You've got the lion's head. You've got performing seal.
Oh, we've got another clock, Dave.
Oh, wow. $24.99 is not the final price. It's going to be lower. You've got your embellishments. You've got pom-poms. You've got sticker gems.
So much in here.
Card toppers, all die cut. So they're basically like, there we are, die cut cards. Get loads in there. Then you've got your sticker book. So all these are peel off and stick on stickers. You could stick those on the treat bags as well if you wanted to. Personalisation letters for names of the kids.
Love
if it is
that.
a kids' party, might be a grown-ups party.
Well, you never know, absolutely.
Die set. So you've got the circus big top, the performing seal, the elephant, the tiger, and the bunting. They're all dies in there for you. Stickers. Loads and loads of stickers, which you can use as envelope sealers if you want to. And then lastly, you get this, which is the scrapbook kit, a little memory scrapbook kit with all these little frames and elements inside it. All of this. You even get the washi tape in there too.
It's so lovely, that kit, because if you are doing a child's birthday party, you've got a whole kit for your invites, for your card making, to your decorating, and then you can scrapbook everything afterwards, and all for under £20.
The lot
Yeah.
is £19.99 tonight. For everything. I mean, you'd pay that probably for the 12 by 12 paper pad, or certainly £15 of it, and the rest of it for a fiver is just ridiculous.
Yeah.
Actually, no. If you bought the 12 by 12 and the 6 by 6 paper pad, you'd be paying more than £19.99.
Yes, definitely.
You get the rest of it absolutely free tonight, and who doesn't love a circus?
I love that one. It's fabulous. And this is a great one, especially for new babies, but also for any child's birthday or adults alike.
Absolutely. And you know, each box you open, you're just going to be blown away with the contents that's in here.
Yeah,
I
they
mean, look,
are amazing.
They are brilliant. So here you go. Look, you're invited to, on and at, and then you've got an admit one, so you can tear that off. The person who's going to come to the party can easily just tear that off, keep that, and send that back to say that, that you're coming. Love it. Absolutely love it. There we go. And you've got all those stickers there too, to seal the envelopes. So every box is full of so much magic, basically.
It is, absolutely, yeah. This is incredible, this box. So if you love the circus, or your child loves the circus, it's going to be incredible.
I mean, a 12 by 12 and a 6 by 6 would be £19.99, if not more. So you're buying that. The rest of what's in the box here, all of this, is free. 1, 2. How incredible. Unbelievable value. Unbelievable for that price of £19.99, purely because it is a Crafter's Companion clearance and event. When I went on holiday last week, I didn't know whether this was still going to be on this week.
Right, yes.
I thought when I get back, it's probably going to be over. It's still going on.
Yep.
While you've got these opportunities, don't miss out.
We have a lot of stuff.
We've got 10 minutes for 2 more deals. Right, which one's next? Pastel and Bright selection. OK.
Oh, this is a good one, because you're getting colouring pens.
They're all good.
Here. Yes. Yeah,
Okay.
the gel pens.
So, what have we got here? 7 gel pastel pens.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Another 7, so you get 14.
Yep.
You've then got, from Violet Studios, 10 sticker sheets. And these are no ordinary stickers either. You can see they're beautiful quality. They've got, if I take the band off, you can see. They've got foiling on them. They're printed beautifully as well. The quality of Violet Studios is superb.
And they literally just peel off that sheet. They're amazing.
Awesome, thanks. Handmade with, be happy, be kind, thank you. So you get those. You're going to get 2 packs of ribbon, 1 in brights, 1 in pastel, and 5 on each. So there's 5 metres on each, so you get 10 metres of ribbon. You're going to get your pastel gemstone embellishments. You've got your paper pad of your block colours, double-sided, 6 by 6. You get that in there as well. You're then going to get your 6 by 6 cards and envelopes, 12 of each of them. There's your pastels.
Yeah, these are lovely, really lovely colours, those ones.
No, I love these. I've got a thing about miniature
Oh, have
pegs.
you?
I love them.
Yeah, they're brilliant. There's so much you can do with them. They are incredible.
Look at these little jars, jars of happiness.
Yes.
Because you've got pom-poms in pastel and bright. You've got pegs in pastel and bright. They're great for like hanging up cards.
Yes, they
and
are.
Things like that.
Certainly are, yeah, especially for Christmas when you peg them all along your pieces of string.
So you get your ribbons, pre-tied ribbons, bright pom-poms, and then you get your pastel ribbons as well. So you get pastel and brights in all of it.
Yeah.
And everything I've just taken out there as well. For $45.85, the clock is on. That's the value of it. It's not going to be that tonight. UK 2034 is the product code. UK 2034. Oh, no, UR 2034. UR 2034, $45.85. Not today. It's crashing down in 5 seconds. We'll give you a price for this one. And this is more generic, isn't it? This is just general crafting. So Here we go. Yours today for £19 and 99 pence. You probably pay that for the pens.
I mean, it's so incredible because there is just so much in here. This is your like accessory set, and it's going to go with everything else that you've bought on the show. Because when you've got little accessories like this is what enhances everything to another level. So you've literally got all your pens to write with or to colour with. You've got those ribbons, you've got your stickers, and then to have all those little jars, like you say, of goodness. Once you've used all those, you're just going to have those jars to use for other things.
Well, a jar of pegs like that would be probably £3.
Oh, absolutely. If not, I would say £4.99, £5 for a jar like that.
Yeah.
So absolutely, yeah, to embellish with all your bows and pre-done bows as well that are already ready to stick on all your makes.
And embellishments, you know, if you buy them individually in single packets, that's when they can be really expensive. To get them in a bundle like this, you know, your little gems, your little pearl gems in the pastel colours, I mean, they'd be, probably $4.99.
Oh, absolutely, yes. When you buy a pack of adhesive gems like that, they all cost a lot. So to get these for $19.99 with everything is amazing.
That's got to be £6 or £7. I mean, this paper pack here, the 6x6 cards and the envelopes in the pastel colours, I mean, that would probably be a tenner.
Yeah, and you're getting
more.
matching envelopes in those. Or not matching, so you're getting white envelopes with those as well.
And the gel pens, the ribbon, and all the jars of accessories. The whole lot, $19.99. You can see how busy we are. All of these people have checked out, but there's loads more on the other side of the screen that are in the process of checking out. Well done, Amanda. I've got to say hello to Linda, Janice, Janet, Christine, Hazel, Janet, Crafter, Sarah in North Yorkshire. If it's not in your basket and you've not checked out, it's not yours until you do check out, OK? So don't build a basket thinking, oh, I'll put that one in, I'll put the next one in, then I'll put the next one in. By the time you get to check out, a lot of the ones that you started with will have sold out. So just check them out as you go. The phone call's free. It's free to order on the website as well, which is hobbymaker.com. But don't miss out on these opportunities. Now, the last bundle is the Core Tools Card and Adhesive 35-piece bundle. This is another generic one that any crafter is going to want.
This is a great little set, especially your punches. I love a punch. It's nice having your dies, but it's nice just to have a punch that you can do really quick crafting with. Kids will love it, your grandparents will love it. You literally just put your cardstock in, push the top, and you've got that shape.
So you've got your heart punch, your flower punch. You've also got your heart punch. And you've got your mini tag punch as well. Maybe if you make jewellery and things like that, a little price tag maybe on a jewellery piece would be good.
Oh, yeah, perfect. You can make bunting out of that as well.
Yeah, good thing.
Little
Cute.
flags.
Really cute. You get 2 rolls of washi tape, twice.
Love that.
4 rolls in total. There we go. You've got your double-sided tape, acid-free. That's 15 metres of that in there. And there's 3 of them.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's 5 metres on each. There we go. So you get 3 rolls, you can see. There we go. You're then going to get your 240 GSM cards. Now, this is 12 cards.
Yeah.
You've got them in craft and you've got them in cream and white as well, and the envelopes to match. So that is beautiful, beautiful quality. Just take those out of the box to show you.
Yeah, they are nice. And I think these are quite a common size card, aren't they, a 6x6?
Yeah, very popular. Beautiful. So you're going to get those. 10% stock already gone. Then you're going to get the same in the 6x6 in the white. So you've got 12 cards and 12 envelopes in the white. We haven't even dropped the price yet, but already loads of you putting this in your basket. And then you've got your self-healing cutting mat, double-sided self-healing cutting mat. It's a 12x9, really handy size to have.
Yeah, and I love that we've put this in because it's one of those really, if you are a new crafter, I think this is a great little cutting mat to have. And actually, we say cutting mat, but actually just to do your crafts on, it's going to protect whatever you're working on, whether you're colouring, whether you're making your cards, whether you're doing your punches. It's just going to make sure that whatever's underneath is protected.
Now, in this, you're paying for your tags. You're paying for your cutting mat and your 3 punches, basically. So those 4 things is what you're paying for. Everything else, all the cardstock, the double-sided tape, the washi tape, the cards in cream and craft, and all of that's going to be free.
Yeah.
So if you want it, check your baskets out now. Don't wait for it to drop, because as soon as it does drop, everyone pays the final price. Even if you come in later, if there's still stock left, everyone pays the final price. Rosemary's done that. Moira has. Janet in Devon's done it. $33.93. Not today. We're in exceptional times at the moment with this warehouse clearance, which is still going on. Tonight, the whole lot,
Amazing.
yours for $14.99.
Yeah.
plus your P&P unless you paid it already. Otherwise, that's a delivered price.
Yeah.
And if you're buying every one of these, I'm sure some of you have bought each one of these because they're just unbelievable value.
So much so. And we're always going into a craft shop or popping somewhere and picking something up, and you'd be paying that just when you're picking up a couple of bits. So to have everything here, I mean, to have all this, your card making kit, or your cards and your envelopes, your washi tape. I mean, we've just been doing washi tape, haven't we? So to have this all for free is incredible.
And remember the themes tonight. We've got the circus theme, we've got the best in show, the dog collection. 20% of this, by the way, has gone. Lots of you loving it. There's no theme to this. This is something that any crafter will use day in, day out, because you've got card blanks, you've got washi tape, you've got adhesive, you've got punches, and you've got a self-healing cutting mat. So this is going to appeal to absolutely everyone. People who've been crafting for years, people who are brand new crafters. I mean, if you have got someone in the family, maybe that had something at Christmas and has started to make cards right now or craft right now, this is going to go down a storm, maybe as an Easter gift or something like that.
Absolutely, and I was thinking that as a gift because it's a great little starter set for anybody. You don't need any die cutting machines, you know, don't need any high tools to use this. This is a really good starter kit for anybody.
And these punches, they're really cute. I mean, if I just show you, look, the cutest little tag. I mean, that could be a price tag.
Love
I mean, if you're you know, selling things and you go out to buy price tags from wholesalers, they're really expensive. But that on a piece of jewellery, like a little ring or a pair of earrings or a necklace or something,
yeah, love
perfect for that.
Absolutely.
So that punch is brilliant. You've got the heart, you've got the flower, everything else for £14.99. It's MO2065. MO2065. Now, the card-making kits that we had for £4.99, that's this one over here. This has been one of the best sellers.
I'm not surprised. I mean, you're getting free.
Yeah, you're paying for one, basically. They should be £4.99 a set. And the reason for that is you've got everything you need to do decoupage cards. This will make 2 cards. You've got double-sided foam tape, double-sided pads, in there. You've got your decoupage elements that you use the tabs or the foam pads on. All these elements are in here. Your mats and your layers. If everyone checks out, 60% of this will have gone. You've got the card base. I mean, real celebration feel to it, this, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's just amazing. They're just beautiful. And then to have the matching envelopes, I mean, this is a great kit to have. And then to get all your other ones for free is,
You buy that, then you're going to get this, which makes 6 cards. This has got a kind of a love theme, but not necessarily kids or whatever. It's got quite a grown-up sort of feel to it, with foliage and wreaths and that sort of thing. You can make 6 cards. Me and you, what does that say? So in love. So in love, there you go. Beautiful. So that one will make 6 cards, everything you need, including foam pads in there. You've then got this one, which is, again, a love theme. Hello, lovely, happy birthday. All your embellishments, your sticky gemstones are in there. All your embellishments and your toppers have been cut out, pre-die cut for you, so no machines needed.
No, not at all. These are just ready to go straight away.
And then in this one, this is more of a kind of a celebratory party. It doesn't have to be a birthday, but make a wish, celebrate, hooray, party. The balloons are in there as well. And, of course, the card bases and envelopes are there as well. £4.99, not each. You get the lot.
Yeah, you do get all of them, which is incredible.
£4.99.
Yeah.
Wow, brilliant. Thank you ever so much for all of your company and all of your orders this hour. If you have missed out on, you can see how many people are coming through. That's some of them, not all of them. It goes off the end of the screen. That's just basically for what we've just shown you for this. So we are busy, busy, busy. If you've missed any of them, they're all on the website now and on the app, and they've all got stock at the moment. But check out. Lots of people watch these shows a bit later on in the evening, on demand or whatever, on the app as well.
Absolutely.
So, thank you, Debs.
Thank you very much,
Good to
Dave.
see you.
Yes, I'll be back in Wednesday.
Wednesday, OK. I'll be back for the last show of the evening, though. Keithy's here. It's a roundup of Paper Dynamics, great deals for the day. And we'll see you after a short break. Don't go away. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day.
We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Everyone, welcome back. It's Monday evening, the last live show of the day, and you've had a day and a half today.
I've had a long day today, David.
Very
It's
long
been
day.
fantastic, though,
It's
but
been
it's been a
amazing.
really good day,
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah.
And thank you for staying with us.
Absolutely.
It is 1 minute past 8. You are live on TV HobbyMaker.
You do that so well. If all else fails,
I
you
think
could
I could get
us
paid for
a
it.
job as an announcer.
Oh,
yeah. Now, what we got for you is a little bit of a roundup of some of the highlights of today, which you may or may not have missed earlier on, but also some new things in the show this hour that you haven't seen yet today. We've got to bring this back, though, because at 5 o'clock this evening, 70% of this went. And what this is something that Keith doesn't do very often, because you've got printed verses and sentiments here. It launched at 5. And you get 120 verses on 20 sheets in total. And you get 6 verses on each sheet, don't you?
That's right, David. Yep, absolutely fantastic. And it's on 120-gram, double-sided, pearlised, beautiful, shiny, pearlescent finished paper.
It is.
Materials.
Can you see in the light just how that picks up the light beautifully? Now, think about it. This would look good on the front of a card. It would look good on the top of a box. It would look brilliant on the inside of a card as maybe an insert. And you can cut them out with your dies. You can cut them out with your trimmers if you want to. But you've got...
really, really die-cut friendly is this, David. In fact, I've got a little sheet here to show you, just one or two that I've cut out with my own little stash on there for show you, just to show you it will work with your round dies, it will work with your funny-shaped dies included in there as well. So it's all about cutting them out, die-cutting them, putting them on the front of your cards as a focal point, putting them inside your cards, and, of course, box lids, you can put on top of the
Absolutely,
boxes, you know, or even inside the boxes as those wonderful sentiments.
To be fair, half of them are kind of specific to relations you might have, like auntie, cousin, sister, nana, a mother, kind of female related. And then the other half are all verses, which are completely generic for female and male, mainly about birthdays. The past is now memories, the future's ahead, the present's a gift, or so it's been said. So engage with your present and this most special day and cherish sweet moments coming your way. So they're really lovely verses, but they suit older and younger,
they
female,
do indeed,
male.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. They're, you know, not specific to one particular kind of person, but to every kind of person, David, for sure.
So you're going to get 20 sheets, half of them specific to certain people, the other completely generic, and you get 120 verses in total for £6.99. That makes them, did we work out 5p a verse?
5 pence, yeah.
5 pence a verse. I always say this, and it's a bit like a stuck record, I suppose. It's the words in a card, I think, that are even more important than the image on the front of it, because if the words aren't right, the card's not right.
No, absolutely, David, yeah. Lots of people, you know, buy cards because of the verses. That's why they put them in there.
Yeah.
You know, so a verse is really, really important to you. I think you made a point in the last show, David, you could actually personalise these whilst you're on your craft booth. You know, look, somebody comes along, you know, you could literally personalise it for them whilst they wait.
I mean, if someone tells you, you know, what you want the card for, then you can give them these sheets and say, well, choose any of these verses, I can insert them for you, I can die cut them while you're here. What a lovely service to offer. And it's only cost you £6.99. They should be £12, so you're saving a £5 off the price, which is covering your P&P for the whole day, no matter how many things you bought, whether it's one thing or 21 things. But you're getting in. Maybe go for more than one set. If you came in earlier on, you're thinking, I'm going to get through those quite quickly. 120 may sound a lot, but you'll get through them. £6.99 for another 120. If you've already paid them P&P, that's a delivered price.
Absolutely, David. Yeah, fantastic value, isn't it, really? And as I say, from all the things, I'm sure many of you have already ordered today, so this would arrive to you P&P free, as it were.
Yeah, exactly. Wife, you are today and all my tomorrows. Niece, a niece is a gift whose worth can't be measured except by the heart.
Yeah, there you go. Lovely, aren't they? Yeah, really, really nice.
Mom, thank you so much for playing such an incredible role in my life.
Yep.
Love it.
There you go. Wonderful words. Wonderful words.
And they're all on that pearlescent paper.
They are, yep.
Now, you won't be lost for words.
You definitely won't be lost for words with these, David, for sure. And as I say, make a great focal point on the front of your card. As you can see from on here, how cool they are using your dies. If you've got cluster dies in there, you know, these are going to be perfect to work. I just put them on a little bit of the blue glitter card just to offset them, just to show you how it would work. Look at how it works. Look there with your lovely round circular dies as well. So it's really friendly to all of your kind of dies. Just measure up the die that works with the words and cut them out. And because it's on 120 gram paper, David, they're going to cut through it like butter through a little knife there.
Absolutely. And yeah, they'll hopefully last you quite a while, but you never know. You know, if you want to get them, Keith doesn't do these sort of things very often, so grab them while he's got them here for you. And having things to coordinate is always important in card making and in crafting. We've actually got the A3 Plus paper unprinted that goes exactly with those printed sentiments. So
indeed.
Have a little look
David.
at this.
Yeah, this is great, isn't it, really? Talk about going large. We're going to go large with this, David, because this is 450 by 320 millimetres. It's that A3 plus sheet size. It means that you can make big projects, small projects, and it is literally the same material as we've just shown you, but without any printing on it whatsoever. However, if it's good enough for us to print, it's good enough for you to print.
Exactly. So you can get this to coordinate with the printed sentiments we've just shown you, or you can print not only words onto it, if you've got maybe fonts and things like that that you want to put and print onto this paper. You've also got the ability to print your downloads onto this as well. So any images that you've got, maybe from the Crafty Witches or from anyone else, Debbie Moore, from MLems who does downloads, all of those fantastic downloads that we have here at HobbyMaker, print it onto this. It will give it almost like a vintage feel, won't it?
It will indeed, David, yeah, for sure. And this particular sheet size, David, you know, obviously on the Crafter Show we were doing some scoreboards on there that came with one of their deals. Scoreboard them, make your own envelopes. If you've got the enveloper or any other of the envelope we make these, this is going to make great size envelopes. That's roughly 8 inch by 8 inch, all out of one sheet of paper, David. Then we've got the little smaller envelope as well that comes, you're going to get loads of those out of these as well. So brilliant to be able to work with that as well.
So having them SRA3 means that you've got a bigger sheet to work with. You've got much more versatility. You can always cut a big sheet down down. You can't always make a smaller sheet bigger without looking awful. So $15.99, you're going to get 50 sheets of this, but if you want to make it into A4, that will be 100 sheets for that price, down from £35. But the luxury, I think you can see, is there. Just look at the way that embossed flower picks the light up with that lovely...
Absolutely, it's gorgeous, isn't it, David? It will emboss perfectly with you. You can add colour to them as well. I've got a couple of samples of cards on here where Andrea's added colour to them, added those blues and those colours onto the side there for you. So if you have a quick look at these cards again, perfect to be receptive to add your colour to them there, David, for sure.
Absolutely. Well, we're busy for this. £15.99. Yeah, don't miss out on this. IMWP31 is the product code. We did them at 5 o'clock. They were hugely popular then. We've got them back for the end of the evening show, but think about, you know, they are printable, absolutely printable. You can use them in inserts, you can use them in all ways and all shapes and sizes, but as envelopes, they come into their own. A luxury satin or beautiful pearlescent envelope like that is hard to come by, and also people instantly realise that it's luxury and it's happy post. It's not like a bill that's coming through the door.
It's not, David, no.
No. Okay.
Now, how much is the postage here, David?
$4.95, keeping.
How much would it be if I bought something already today?
Nothing.
Nothing. It would be nothing. Zero. Zilch.
Zippo.
Zibbo.
Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa! That nearly knocked everything off the counter, David.
It did.
Look, if this was going to come to you for zero cost of postage, David, that is a wow winner chicken dinner.
What we've got here, that weighs a good few kilos, I'd say. That would be probably a £15–20 postage bill. You've not only got the A3 size here, you've also got the bottle box template.
Yeah, have indeed, David.
Included.
Yeah. Look at this. Now, you've got the template there to be able to make those boxes. How many boxes do you think we could make with this, David? Well, if I said to you, there's no trick question. If I said to you, you could make 100 bottle boxes, David.
Right.
Just let's do the sums with that one there, really.
What does a bottle box cost in a card shop or in a supermarket or a department store? Maybe £4, £5, £6? Depends where you go. But £6, Dan's saying in my ear, £6 minimum. OK, so you can make 100 out of this. So you've got 200 sheets of A3.
200 sheets of SRA3.
Oversized
A3 plus, or A3 plus, in these fantastic colours, David. What I call happy crafting colours. 240 GSM card, I believe that it is.
Right.
And it's a completely acid lignin free.
Yep.
It will emboss. Look there, we've got a little bit of a sheet there
by the
that's
way,
been embossed.
That goes with the pearlescent paper as well. We were asked about that. Is it acid and lignin free? Yes, it is. Absolutely. Not a problem. Same with this card as well. Already Leslie in Dorset realises the potential of this. We're coming into spring, although you wouldn't know it at the moment, in the next few weeks. Look at the greens, the yellows, the oranges, the pastel yellows, the pinks. It's just spring, summer, all the way through that colour range. But you don't have to make bottle boxes out of it, but if you want to, you're going to get the template included with it as a freebie from Keith. $48.99 for all 200 sheets. What does that make it per sheet?
It's amazing.
200 sheets for $48.99, 24p a sheet for SRA3. That's ridiculous.
Right. And then if you cut that in half, you've got the oversized A4. We're looking at 12 pence. Yeah, under 12
wow.
pence.
And what's the GSM?
225.
225. So strong enough for box making, certainly strong enough for bottle box making.
Yep.
You get the extra bottle box template as a free gift. It takes 2 sheets to make a bottle box, OK? So you can make 100 of them for $48.99. So each one would cost you 48p.
48 pence.
To make a bottle box that could cost you in the shop £6. Now, we have got them on individually. There are 8 colours. We've got them individually for $7.99, which if you bought them individually would make it how much? $63.92. So you can find them on the website individually, but you'll pay more if you buy them individually. If you want 20, 30, 40 of the yellow, for example, or 20, 30, 40 of the green, you can do that on the website. They're $7.99 per 10. But the cheapest and the most effective way of getting the most cost-effective is to get this bundle of 200 sheets for $48.99. on a two-way split pay as well. Yes, it's under £50. We don't normally do split pay, but we've done it on this occasion. It's only £1 under. So it's £24.49 today and £24.49 in 4 weeks. If you bought something today, you've paid your £4.95 P&P. It's delivered free. If you haven't, it's just P&P of £4.95. That would be 15, 20 quid in the
Absolutely,
post office.
David. And because of that large sheet size, look, this is Happy Crafting. Easter's coming up, isn't it? Easter. This is going to make your large flowers for your Easter makes. Maybe you want to take it to the church. Baskets, make baskets for it. This is going to make beautiful flowers. We had the lady on earlier on today making flowers, showing how flowers can be done. Flowers are just going to be perfect out of this. And, of course, you've got the two different greens for the foliage in there. We've got the yellows and the oranges. All of this is about being able to make perfect kind of flowers with it, David, as well as all of the other things that you can make with complete card of this kind of quality.
Wow. What a kaleidoscope of colour. Unbelievable value for money. You're saving more than you're spending. You're saving basically £64, I think it is, off the price, down to £48.99, and you don't even have to find that in one chunk. Just give us half of it today. This will be sent from Paper Dynamics straight away. You should get it in the next few days. Plus your P&P of £4.95.
That is a brick.
That is a brick.
That is absolutely a brick, David. It really is. Fantastic brick there for you.
Okay, so if you've been looking for colours that will cheer you up, because it's a grey day, cold day, wet day, whatever, these colours are going to add a bit of spring and a bit of summer into your craft room without a shadow of a doubt. And you get that free as a gift. I mean, that's worth its weight in gold. If you do make 100 bottle boxes and they're costing you 50p each to make, you could sell them for 3-4 quid.
Listen, we have no problem with that, David. You know, that is good business. That is good makes. That is something for you to think about. Because, and the other thing as well, if you've got a lot of the same kind of product in those different 8 colours there, maybe even if it's just 4 of each, you know, you're going to have 20 boxes or so. That kind of volume on a shelf would look absolutely great. People are going to be drawn to it. And then you're going to be selling them. Don't forget, you can decorate these boxes as well. You could, if you wanted to, stamp all over this material, stencil all over this material, and then make your boxes.
It's all uncoated. Go for that today. Lots of you are. I know it's been really popular. If you want it today, it's PCWP 19. Well done. And hello to Pamela in Bristol coming through, Claire in Northamptonshire, Maynet in Greater Manchester, Lavinia, Tracy Lavinia in Stoke-on-Trent, Debbie, Erica, Angela in Greater London, Susan in Norfolk. Now, if everyone checks out, 30% of that deal will be gone. Wow. Okay. I mean, think about it. For £48.99, you've got something that will cost you probably 15 quid to post in the post office. We're doing it for £4.95 or nothing if you've already bought something.
If you bought today, if you bought the most inexpensive thing on all of the shows that we've had on this afternoon on HobbyMaker, this is going to come to you. This brick is going to come to you for free.
And it's just cheerful and bright.
Yeah, it is.
Which is what we want.
Happy crafting, David.
OK, now, we're going to go back to 1 o'clock this afternoon when Sherilyn was here. We had a super special uncoated printer A4.
Oh, I've got that, David. I've got that here. You're going to love this one. This was amazing this afternoon, David. We've not seen it since then. Okay. I'm going to show you, because this, David, is not about... You can buy it all. Look, on your screens there now, you're seeing it all laid out before your very eyes. Okay. We've got collection number 1, the pastels.
OK. It's A4. You get 260 sheets. So pastels, first of all, lovely pastel lilac, yellow, green, blue, pink. OK, very nice. Then you've got your brights.
Yes.
OK.
Then we've got our greens. Then we've got our pinks and our reds, and then we've got the whites, David.
OK.
So we are going to give you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different collections, David. Now, this is 160 GSM. Do you know what that means, David? This is printer friendly.
OK.
So when we were talking about the verses earlier on, this is going to work just as well. You can print on every one of these sheets. It's a lightweight card. It will emboss. It will die cut beautifully. Your most intricate dies will die cut from this material. So you're not going to have any bits.
Quality.
It is superb quality. This is being sold currently in major high street stationery stores up and down this land of ours. And honestly, I kid you not, and I know that for a fact. This is the most ultimate of quality. But you can buy them individually, but listen, what about buying it all? I want it all!
What about for better than half price? Below £30, it's 11 pence a sheet. So you've got your pastels, you've got your brights. You've got your greens.
Yep.
And think
foliage.
Foliage. I mean, no leaf is one shade of green. You want different shades of green, absolutely. So you've got very light greens, medium tone. So you've got at least, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shades of green there, which is really handy if you use your cardstock for, colouring your die cuts.
The Lovers Pack, David, pinks and reds.
Pinks and reds, look at these.
Pinks and reds in there. Again, your Mother's Day makes, your Valentine's Day makes, the card to say I love you, all in there as well. all with the pinks and the pink tones in there as well for you.
Love it. And then finally, you've got the classic white.
You've got the classic white, but this is 160 GSM, David. So we had on earlier today the 250 GSM. You can't get that anymore. It's sold out, I believe.
OK. Now, if you bought them individually, you'd be sending about a tenner, OK, because they're £7.99 individually. They'd be £39.95, so they'd be £10 more. By buying this way, you save another £10, but it should be £67.50. So if you just want them individually, they're on the website for you. But the best way to save the most is to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 varieties for £29.99, coming to an amazing 260 sheets. 260
sheets, David. And let me just think about that now. There are 21 different colours, all in one multi-buy bundle, David. That is phenomenal. And again, the quality is superb. You could do all of your printing on these. Every one of these sheets is printable. Look, it's a right brick, isn't it, really?
But look at the colour spectrum you've got.
Every one of these is completely printable, for sure.
I mean, if you went to a stationer's that sold sheets in colour and you bought so many sheets in a certain colour, that's the expensive way of doing it. Get a bundle like this that's giving you the variety, whether you want the pastels or the brights, you're covered. Then you've got the foliage of the 5 shades of green, the 5 shades of love red and pink, and the classic white as well, all totally printable for £29.99. VXWP 95. There it is displayed out on our steps for you to show you, but an instant collection of colour.
Oh, happy crafting, if ever there was a thing, David. Yeah, for sure. And this is, I think one of the things to point out to the viewers is the fact that, you know, different materials will perform in different ways, particularly if you've got a good stock of dyes. I know our Andrea, we love her to bits. You know, she got wall-to-wall dyes. But a lot of them, you know, would be too intricate to work with what you would say 210, 225, 250 GSM, 300 GSM. You're not going to get, you know, it's going to be quite hard to get all the bits out. I mean, this is going to guarantee to work with us and give you perfect results.
I know there is quite a trend going on of people using coloured cardstock to do their colouring for their die cuts. Rather than using pens or paints or whatever, they're buying coloured card and using that to do the colouring. This is a perfect opportunity, if that's what you want to do it with the brights, the pastels, the greens, the reds. It's all there for you. $29.99 for the whole lot, and it's VXWP 95. VXWP 95. Now, we're going through all of the shows that Keith's had today and picking out some of the highlights, OK? Now, we've got virtual pearl metallic cards.
We have indeed, David. Let me just pick these bits up. I've dropped them off on the floor because I'm an idiot.
It's an Aladdin's cave back
here. I'm down here. I'm all right. I'm good, honestly. I'm good.
An Aladdin's cave back here of cardstock and paper. You wouldn't believe it.
Now, David, you're going to like this one.
I think
it is our virtual pearl. Now, it is down on the sheet there as the 240 GSM weight. My sample's slightly different from that, but it's this exact same material. And you can see from there it's got what we call a cyber feel.
So this will be 240?
240 GSM, yeah. So it's a beautiful iridescent moving colour. You remember the cars that change colour when you drive past them, David? You see them all, you know, you see them in the towns. It's usually with the fast boys driving them up and down there. You know, look at me, I'm standing out in the crowd.
With the noisy exhaust pipes.
With the noisy exhaust pipes. Well, that's the kind of look that you're going to get with this, David. It is phenomenal to be able to work with.
Am I getting like a hint of blue coming from it?
You're getting blues in there, you're getting lavenders in there, you're getting pinks in there.
I thought so.
It does change colour, honestly. This is different from any other pearlescent card that we've brought previously, David.
Now, although I've got paper here, you're going to be getting 240 GSM, so it is cardstock, not paper. But you are going to get 50 sheets, OK? But the finish is exactly what you're seeing just here. Luxury. Absolute luxury, but it is cardstock, not paper.
Absolutely. And look again, look at these, David, where we've done some great makes with them as well. Beautiful, beautiful makes. Look how it gives you that kind of look there to be able to make quality cards.
Can you see? It's only subtle, but there is a blue in there. There is gold in there as well. There's all sorts of very subtle shimmering colours that come when you least expect it. As the light changes, as the light direction changes, look at what you've got, 50 sheets of 240 for £10.99, 21p a sheet, down from 33 quid. So that saves you £22 off the price today by buying this from us. And as it's 240, it makes fantastic card blanks.
It does make card blanks, David, yeah. And again, so you can be so adventurous with it. Look at the flowers that have been made with this. and the shape of it there, absolutely beautiful kind of look to it as well. And if I bring into play this one that I've got in my hand here now, Andrea's stamped all over this. She's had colour to it, so it shows that it's receptive to your colourways as well.
And if you want to obviously emboss it, no problem there at all. You can emboss that cardstock. But I've got the paper here. This is 240 GSM cardstock you're going to get with the same finish. Can you see that very subtle hint of blue coming from it? Yeah, very, very subtle. But it's an interesting card. It really, really is. GFWP 91 is your item number. £22 saved. £10.99 is all you have to spend today to get all of these 50 sheets of the 240 GSM delivered to your home. And if you've got a printer that copes with it, yes, you can print on it.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure.
Absolutely.
240 gram, if it goes through the back, out through the front, you'll definitely be able to print on it.
Fantastic, jolly good. Now, you've got something really interesting. We were going back to our childhood a little bit.
Take you back to school, David, I think, really, with that one there, really. Not sure if that one's it there. I think that one there, Jimmy. Yes. Do you remember being at school, David? Long time ago for me.
I know, it was a very long time ago.
For me. But I'm not bringing these in as just sort of like school books. Let's think outside the box, shall we? We'll think outside the box, shall we?
Now, Ellie's a lot younger than us, Keithy, and she's saying, oh, yeah, they take me back to my school.
These are what's the word, retro?
Yeah. I love this. Oh, wow. Now, Now, one of these is completely lined.
Yeah, which is that one there, David. Yeah, 8 millimetre lines with the rule down the side. Now, again, if you're learning to write or you're a calligraphy person, you want to practice your calligraphy, this is a perfect way to be able to practice those, both for young and for old.
To get the height of your letters right so they don't go wonky and that sort of thing, absolutely. But, again, you may just want to use them as notebooks, maybe a different colour for a different theme. Maybe you write down your thoughts. Maybe you're like a diary writer and you want to turn these into diaries. You've got here, obviously you've got the blue one, you've got the red one.
Yep. Shall we give you the red one, David? Because the red one is slightly bigger than A4, but that's because it's got 10 millimetre cubes all on it, double-sided as well.
Now, you know when we do Sanntangle shows with lovely Sandra, we always talk about making a big picture into small sections, and each little section is its own individual picture. Well, this is perfect if you want to practice your Sannttangling.
If you want to practice your Sannttangling, David, this is perfect. We've got a 10 millimetre cube, we've got an 8 millimetre cube, and we've got a 7 millimetre cube. And of course it makes it just a little bit different, but look, there we've got the 7 millimetre cube on there as well. They are 80 sheets, they're 80 gram in weight. They are just great to work with. If you've got grandchildren that visit you and you want to be able to work with them, or maybe you're a tutor, maybe you're a teacher, a tutor, you want to teach with them as well, maybe you run a group and you think this is just going to be great to show you how it's all going to work. So that one's the 8 millimetre one on there as well.
Now, I don't know how many sheets are in each book, but you've got all 4 of them for £9.99. Maybe it's taking you down memory lane. It's taking you back to your secondary school or your primary school even. We've got 4 of them, and you get all different colourways. Every person who buys these will use them for different things. A different colourway could be for a different room of the house.
Absolutely.
Or a different,
different
hobby or whatever. Half-term coming up, absolutely.
Yep.
Could be.
These are ready to be shipped out, David. All you do is go place your order, check it out. So you've got your 7 millimetre cube, your 8 millimetre cube, and your 10 millimetre cube. So again, if you're teaching young people, start off large because they go large and they get smaller and smaller and smaller. So here you've got the opportunity to start off large. But I do like the Sanntangle angle of this,
I
David.
do too. Yeah.
Sandra does an amazing job, with her tutorials and all the things there. Here we're just going to give you a little bit of a helping hand where I think this would work.
But again, if you've got those fantastic brush markers and brush pens, for example, this is going to give you the ideal opportunity to get your spacing right, to get the height of letters right. If you are practicing calligraphy, the fancy letter writing, if you've just got a plain page, you're on hiding to nothing because it goes wrong.
You've got nothing to measure it against.
No, exactly.
No, you can't see that really. But, again, the opportunity to work with this. Other things as well. What about sums, David? You've got a cube there to be able to do all of your little mathematical sums, the working out. It's the sort of things that we did years ago. It's the sort of things that the kids do today.
And although the cubes are visible, they're not bold black. So if you are using like a black brush marker or something like that, that will dominate. You won't even kind of look at the cubes, but it helps you get everything spaced out right, the heights right, the widths right of letters, all that sort of thing. But yeah, tell us what you're going to be using them for, because obviously they've got a purpose, but I'm sure a lot of you will be using them in lots and lots of different ways. But it really was, as soon as you got them out there, it was a trip down memory lane.
It is a trip down memory lane, yeah. It's even worth that nostalgia trip, isn't it, to say, this is what we used to do with schoolworking.
Yeah, £2.50 each it works out to. £9.99, KPWP62. KPWP62. And that is saving you £6 off the price. OK. Now, that was in the 1 o'clock show, and very popular they were as well. Lovely that they're in different colours. Now, we're going to go back to another item that we had in the 1 o'clock show as well. We've got our A5 Mirror High Shine cardstock for you. We did this in the earlier show as well at 5. But you're going to get all pre-cut. All pre-cut. Now, if you're normally someone that buys everything A4, because that's the kind of standard size in this country for things, if you end up cutting that down, how often have you either forgotten about what was cut down and the waste, and you've just either thrown it away or it's just ended up getting kind of tattered and torn, put in a drawer somewhere? These are pre-cut professionally by an industrial guillotine for you to A5. So think of the dies you've got, think of the sentiment dies you've got. None of those are A4 in size. They're always going to be quite small. So why cut into A4 all the time and risk wasting some of it when you can use your A5 and cut down on the waste? But everything's at your fingertips. Because A4, there can be a lot of wastage, can't there?
Yeah, there can be. And of course, it's about price, David, isn't it, really? It's a fantastic price, $10.99, affordable for everybody, I believe. And you'll always use metallic cards in your makes. It enhances your makes. It gives the quality there. You can see, look, the reflection. Oh, look, we're dancing.
Michaela.
Michaela is dancing away.
There's Jim. Yeah, he never misses a chance.
DISCO, or what, really? Absolutely fantastic. 10 colours, especially made for Paper Dynamics. We had these commissioned, these made. You've got pastel colours in here with your lavenders, your baby blues, your soft pinks in there. Then you've got your brighter pink, you've got your purples
look at
in
that
there.
purple.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Again, this is going to die cut. It's 245 GSM, David, and it will emboss perfectly well as well.
Look at that. 50 sheets in 10 different colours. So 5 of each colourway, but look at how it embosses. It doesn't crack or anything like that. It embosses beautifully. But the shine of it, the fact you could see Michaela dancing in the background there. Hang on, I'll find her. Where is she? Hang on. Oh, well. Oh, there she is. There you are. There she's dancing. I'm bending it the wrong way.
You're bending it the wrong way, David. Bend it, bend it, bend it.
Bend it like Bradford. There you go. There she is. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, there she is. Right, so we have fun here, don't we?
We do have fun, David. If nothing else, we have a lot of fun, don't we, for sure. This is a great offer, honestly. I won't say that this is a stable product now in our branding, in our ranges, David. We're going to have this again and again and again. But at $10.99, it's fantastic value.
I mean, look at these 3 colours. You've got a rose gold there. I love that hint of pink. Beautiful. Then you've got that gorgeous kind of lavender. And look at this blue. It's like a spearmint.
Yeah. Isn't
wow.
It fantastic? It really, really is. Superb quality. Fantastic.
OK, loads of you just putting this in your basket and checking out. $10.99 for all 50. Now, what about if I said to you, some like it hot, what colour would you think of? Hot pink. Hot pink. Now, what we've got are cardstock and papers in the same colourway. And this is a really beautiful bright pink.
You can have any colour you want, as long as it's pink.
Now, this is the paper, 160 GSM.
160 GSM.
Is pink your colour? Maybe it's your corporate colour for your company. Dan, my director, just said flamingo pink. Absolutely.
Flamingo pink, yeah.
Barbie pink, even. You know, I know so many people, not just ladies either, that pink is their favourite colour.
Absolutely, yeah. And this is a real pink, isn't it, really? Some could say almost like a Barbie kind of pink, really. Yeah, Major feature films have been made with this kind of pink, David, for sure. Now, this is 160 GSM. So we had earlier on, we had the 160 GSM packs. This is exactly 160 GSM. But please,
don't buy it.
Don't check it out. Please do not check it out, Yvonne, do not check it out.
Because, remember that price, was it 60 sheets? No, 50 sheets. 50 sheets for £13.50. 160 GSM is paper, printable pink paper, OK? This is cardstock. This is 210 cardstock, GSM, and that price is only $15.99 for 50. So it's $13.49 for the paper and $15.99 for the cardstock. Mm-hmm. Put that together, you're looking at nearly 30 quid, aren't you?
Absolutely, David, you
and
are.
The paper could be the insert to the main card.
It could indeed, David, yeah, for sure. It would perfectly work like that, wouldn't it? For sure. Let's put one of those on there. We'll fold it up. We'll put it inside the card, David. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
So it should be $29.49 for the 2. You are getting the paper free if you buy the 2 together. $15.99. The cost of the cardstock is all you're paying if you get And if you want to have the 50 sheets of the paper and the 50 sheets of the cardstock as well.
David, I just love doing this. You know, from Yorkshire, I've got to do this, haven't I? Say, are you ready?
Go on.
You buy one, you get one free. I say, you buy one and you get one free.
You're entitled to say that. We've got lots to get through, so if you want this one, IWP30 is the product code, and you get the paper free, okay? $15.99 saves you, well, $13.49. Now, what about metallic paper? Because this is really impressive. This is actually a metal-coated paper that's got a bendability to it. Sometimes when you bend paper, it kind of bounces back. It's got like a bit of a spring to it. This doesn't, because it's actually a film of metal over the top. Now, you've got silver with a starfish design, which is this. So this is paper, but it's going to be perfect for coating surfaces. Think about MDF and boxes. If you've got maybe some upcycling things that you maybe have got furniture or anything like that that you want to give a new lease of life to. This is paper, but look, if I fold it, you watch. If I fold it like that, it's like folding tin foil, because it literally stays where you do it.
Yep, it does, David, yeah.
So,
isn't that brilliant?
Yeah.
I mean, again, you could use that as an insert, really, couldn't you? Print on the white side of the paper, put that on the inside. Again, you're going to have ultra posh. Again, another thing I think is really this is good for as well, David, envelope liners.
Yeah.
You know, you've got your envelopes
Luxury
lined,
liners, yeah.
but it would really enhance your envelopes. It would really bring them to the forefront
Or
really, as a luxury envelope.
Inside boxes, jewellery boxes,
Yep.
inside lids and things like that. That would look amazing. OK, so you've got the silver. How much is the silver on its own? $4.99 for 10 sheets, so 50p a sheet. You've got the copper, which is the animal print, and we've put the details up for all three of these now. You're going to get one of these free. You get 10 sheets of this. Look at that colour. I mean, it could be copper, it could be rose gold. We're calling it the gold lizard. You can see why.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? The texture on there, the embossing on there, David, is brilliant.
And if you just want that on its own, it's $4.99. If you want maybe 4 or 5 of those, if there's a certain project you want that for. And then the next one
and
is
speaking of hot pink.
Pink lace.
Pink lace.
Look at this. Now, if you've gone for the pink, the hot pink earlier on, with the cardstock and the paper, think about this maybe as an addition. Now, you're buying 3 sets of 10. It should be $4.99 each. If you go for all 3, VLWP31, it's only $9.98, and you're going to get the lot. 10 quid, $9.98 for 30 sheets of metal-covered paper. Where'd you find that?
Oh, it's cool, David, isn't it? I love it, absolutely love it. And again, I've got a couple of samples here of cards that have been made to just show you. Who says that pink and the lizard's skin doesn't go together? Who says that the pink and the silver doesn't go together? They are stunning.
Look at it. Absolutely brilliant, huh? And look at that beautiful gold. Although we're calling it gold, I'd call it rose gold, to be fair. There is a definite pinky hue to it. I think that's why it goes so well with the pink.
Yeah, brilliant, isn't it, really? So again, and of course you've got the rigidity in there. You could make those flowers stand up because they will bend and fold and hold their rigidity.
Well, I showed you how well the paper kind of stayed when it was folded. So if you do lift up the petals of the flowers, look, because it's got that metal film on the top, it stays up.
Yep.
It doesn't fall flat.
It doesn't fall flat, no.
So it's got that bendability, flexibility and strength attached to it too. Really different. Hello, Karen. Hello, Anne-Marie. Hello, Sandra. Hello, Crafter. You're all coming through for it. Now, we're going to go to the other extreme. We always talk about luxury and, you know, how, you know, save this for certain projects and, you know, this would be great for this, that and the other. We all need in our lives a workhorse paper that, say, mum and dad don't mind the kids using when they're printing stuff off willy-nilly, or you've got it for the office. I mean, we use copier paper in our printers upstairs. My show notes, I don't need these to be on glossy luxury paper. They're on copier paper because it's a workhorse. You know, I don't need that to look amazing. It's telling me what's in my show. So there's a place for it. If you pull your hair out because there's someone in the family, a youngster maybe, or someone else in the family that doesn't respect your top quality, like ProPrint or your glossy paper that you bought from Keith or whatever it might be, you think, don't use that for, you know, just crazy stuff and for playing, because that's expensive paper, but they don't appreciate it. This is the everyday workhorse paper you need. 500 sheets of 70 GSM budget copier paper, but it's good quality budget
paper. It is good quality budget paper, David. Again, you could use this. You could print inserts on this. You could do a lot of your test, you know, your practicing. No, we can't all get it perfect all of the time. So again, if you're going to do some printing on some expensive material, why not test it, first of all, on the inexpensive paper to make sure it's in the right position, rightly lined up. Again, if you're making your own inserts, you want to be able to make sure that it comes out in the right place. This is affordable.
A penny a sheet isn't going to make you lose sleep if someone wants to print off something and gets it wrong. It's 1p a sheet. So this is paper that is good quality and will do what you want it to do. Perfect for printers, perfect for writing on as well. But it's delivered to your door for either the 1p and p of $4.95 that you may have already paid. If that's the case, we'll deliver that for nothing because you've already paid it earlier today. And all your orders get put together at midnight tonight. Our computer system put all those orders together, and then you get a confirmation email of everything you've bought as you buy it, and another one telling you what you bought during that day, and it's on its way very, very soon. And Keith with Paper Dynamics will be sending this out for that 1p and p today of $4.95. 500 sheets should last you a long time.
Oh, it's great value, David, for sure. I mean, again, all those things where, you know, don't forget you've got a half-term coming along. You know, again, just saying, keep the kids happy, keep them drawing away.
What, there's nothing more annoying than running out of paper. If you have got a job to do, maybe you've got kids or members of the family and they help themselves to your paper, and then you go into the office to do something really important. Maybe you're doing a project at uni or college or something, or you've got something to do for work and you work from home, and you're thinking, right, I must print that off now, ready for taking into the office. And you realise there's 2 sheets left in the tray, and you're thinking, oh, I haven't got any more. Stock up.
That's what happens, David, all the time, isn't it?
Get a few of these in standby. We'll deliver them all at the same time. £5.50 for 500 sheets. That's a penny a sheet, just over. OSWP 47. And although it's copier paper, it's obviously for printers as well, not photocopies. If you think I haven't got a photocopy, it doesn't have to be a photocopier.
Now,
okay,
we're going to go, we mentioned there obviously about using it for practicing it on, David. How many of you have got, well, including myself, I will include myself with this, I have got thousands of photographs on my phone, David.
I have too.
On my phone. So we've discovered this and we brought it into the business, and it has been mega, mega popular. If you've got photographs on your phone, you need to get them off your phone and get them onto the print.
I've got a thing about glossy paper. It really makes colours pop. Anything glossy makes colours pop, but also it's a great affordable way of transferring your phone's photos onto paper and card that can go into your albums. I know lots of you like to make your journals and that sort of thing in your memory books, but if you're always having to go down to the supermarket, wait in a queue, maybe it's quite expensive to print things off, maybe you're not happy with the quality of what they do. Here, if you've got a printer at home, you could be printing all those photographs onto glossy paper, and you've got a total, remember, of 100 sheets.
Yep.
And you can get 6 6x4 photographs on one A4 sheet.
Yep, absolutely, David. Yeah, for sure. You know, again, look at this particular sheet I've got here, showing you the receptiveness of the colour to the print. It is brilliant, David.
Let me show you. Look, see what I say, when the colours just pop. I mean, if you've got any downloadable artwork from any of our brilliant suppliers here at HobbyMaker, or you've got photographs you want to print off because you're fed up with looking at them on the phone or forget about them, look how the colours come and jump off the page. How beautiful is that? And the quality of the gloss is brilliant. And there's 6 pictures on that one sheet. So potentially you could print these images off 600 times. And that's 6 6x4s. I mean, if you did it that way, yeah, 6x4 would go on there 6 times, I'm sure.
Yep.
Yeah, perfect. There's another one. So we've got lots of birds here, but think about maybe photos that you've taken on holiday. Like I've been away for a week, I've got lots of photographs I don't want to keep on my phone, I want to print them off and, you know.
Yeah, get them printed off,
frames.
David. Yeah, put them into frames for sure. Brilliant to be able to use that wonderful quality for doing that, Dave. Yeah.
100 sheets, £19.99. That is 20 pence. 20 pence a sheet. And if you were getting 6 photographs on one sheet, that would be about 3p a photo.
Yep.
For the cards.
Yep,
obviously
for sure.
not taking into account the ink and stuff like that, but 3p per photo of quality glossy cardstock. And you know what? If they put glossy photograph paper on a pack, what would you pay for 10 or 15 or 20 sheets of that? Probably $9.99. I'm kind of guessing, but I've seen that in the past and I bought it in the past. So to get 100 sheets for $19.99, I think is pretty amazing. I mean, you do your research yourself, look online, but for that price, to get 100 sheets of that is it's going some. Now, the Persian elephants.
They've been mega popular, haven't they, David? Yeah, well, for sure.
When I looked at this earlier, let me just show, oh, hang on, that must have popped out. When I looked at this, I thought, where's the Persian elephant? It's honeysuckle, or it's flowers. So where's the elephant? They're die-cut shapes. You've got the baby up there, and you've got the daddy or the mummy down there. So you get the big and the small on each sheet.
Yeah, absolutely, David. And again, the colours are immense, aren't they, really? You've got this fantastic, beautiful pink on there as well. Then we've got the purple. You can mix and match with these elephants, 3D them up. Again, you've got the little elephants here that you can bend out, give a bit of shape there to it as well. These have been designed to decorate and to colour as well, David. Look, we've only got the little elephant down here, but he's been added a bit of colour there. So the materials is receptive to taking a little bit of colour. Here's another one where we've actually used the base of the material and we've actually used it as a stencil that we've used on that metallic board that we had on a little bit earlier on.
Now, you've actually got 15 sheets, so that's 30 elephants, 15 large and 15 smaller, in 3 different colourways. You've got purple, you've got teal, and you've got the pink as well.
Yep.
And don't forget, you've got the aperture after you've popped them out, which you can use. And there's lots of cardstock left over. So think about punches you've got, and you can use that foiled cardstock with the punches to great effect. I mean, this is it honeysuckle or...?
Yeah, it is honeysuckle, kind of a foil on there, David, yeah. Absolutely brilliant, isn't it, really, for sure.
So look at the colours as well. Purple, teal, pink. There you go. So 30 elephants in total there on the 15 sheets, and that's only $9.99. I think they were originally... Was it $12.99, Ellie? $12.99, so we've taken £3 off that price down to $9.99, and you could maybe put them on the wall in a kid's bedroom or whatever, or make them into cards and toppers.
Yep. I'm going to finish with a bit of a pun now.
Go on.
Ellie the elephant.
It's Ellie's last evening shift with us. She's been moved to daytime.
Moved to daytime, yeah. So they can keep an eye on her, you see, that's what it is.
So she could get to the pub in the evening now, before closing, that's what it is.
She could go to the pub in an evening, yeah, for sure.
Hey.
I'll have less of that, David. Less of that.
OK.
Ellie, I've got a cardstock here which we haven't shown the viewers yet. It was featured during January, all of January, but I've got the last of the stock, I think. Unless it's all gone. It might have already gone.
Is that cardstock there?
It's the Smithy's Ultra Grey card pack. Have we got any of this left, Ellie? I think it was about item number 4 on the 8 o'clock poll, I do believe.
1, 2... Oh, I don't think it was. Oh, hang on. Hang on, is it... Which one's that? Yeah, item 10. Item 10 on the show.
I was close with the 4.
I launched this with you, didn't I?
You did, David.
I remember.
This is the last of the stock, David.
Is it?
It could be the last night you ever see this again.
Now, it's important. This is... I love this, and you might think to yourself, why are you getting excited about grey card? It's the quality of it and the colour and also the finish. Look at that. It's picking up the light beautifully. So it is a pearlescent grey, but it's such a hot, trendy colour at the moment. I don't think it's going to ever be untrendy, but this is going to go with absolutely everything. And think about what you can do with A3+. So that means it's oversized A4. You've got about an inch all the way around the edge extra, OK? Now, when this was a first offer, it flew. Everyone realised its potential. And think of, how many of you are making your journals, your books, your memory books, all that sort of thing. This is strong enough to be a card cover.
Yep.
It's strong enough to be maybe the front or back
of
a book, if you wanted it to. It's not like hardboard, no, but it's still a very rigid cardstock.
It's a great quality cardstock, David. Cardstock's not necessarily about the grammage, it's about the rigidity, there's about the microns that are in there to be able to make it up. Look, this is amazing.
Now, Jane Marie in Dunbartonshire. Hi, Jane Marie. She says, my grey card arrived on Saturday. It's stunning. Thank you, Jane Marie. I absolutely agree with you.
Jane Marie, that is amazing. See, that's what we like. Viewer feedback, 5-star reviews, unbelievable. But listen, we're at £35 at the moment. Now, that's a good price. That's 70 pence a sheet or 35 pence per oversized A4. I'll stress oversized A4.
OK.
But we're not going to stop at that because in 3, 2, 1 second time, we're going to go.
Could be your last chance. This is the last of the stock. If this goes tonight, this is all we've got. This is all Keith has got. He might be able to get some more in the future, but at the moment, no. £10.75 is all you've paid, and Jane Marie's paid as well, and she's over the moon with hers. Julie in Derby's in, Karen in Greater Manchester's in. It's that sort of colour that just looks really classy.
It is really classy. This will go with every colour. Don't forget, we had all of those 160-gram card colours on, 21 different colours. Every one of them will work with this. It will matte and the layer with this.
I would love a car in this colour, to be fair. Now, another message from Kay in Dorset says, I agree, I've made a notebook cover. It's brilliant. Brilliant. Thank you for that, Kay.
Fantastic, Kay.
So it's not grey board, but it's strong enough to be a good cover on a notebook. Yeah, definitely. And I think it's such a stylish cover and colour.
It's beautiful. It really is. It feels good. It's a double-sided pearlescent. It's grey pearlised on both sides. The quality is superb. You could make little boxes out of this. You can make your cards. And already 2 viewers have emailed in to say, buy this. It is superb quality.
Honestly.
But this has been the deal of January. We're now in 10th of February. It's got to go.
Okay.
I've got to get rid of the stock or I'm in trouble.
And this is the last of it. 50 sheets. So if you cut that down to oversized A4, you've got 100 sheets of A4 plus for £10.75. That's 10 pence per A4 sheet for luxury that people are so happy with. They've taken the time and made the effort to send us a message. You know, they don't get paid for doing that. They just think, you know, I love it. I'm going to tell everyone else how good it is. And it's that convinces everybody. I mean, we don't tell porkies. We're here and we're honest with you. But when you let everyone know how good something is, it makes all the difference.
Yeah, for sure. This is unbelievable quality. I love the colour. You're absolutely right, David. I mean, you imagine you putting your blacks and your whites with this, they're going to work. But then all of the colours, this grey is a neutral colour. It will work with everything.
It will. Goes with absolutely everything and everyone. Young, old, male, female, everyone loves a colour like this. For £10.75, saving nearly £25 off the price. But when it's gone, and we are busy, busy, busy for this. Very busy. Go for a couple. If you know you're going to get through them, are you going to cut them down? Or are you going to keep them as oversized A3? It's entirely up to you. You can always do an awful lot more with big sheets than you can do with smaller sheets.
Yeah, I mean, you can always. I always do believe, David, you can cut it down to wherever you want, but you can't stick it back together again.
No. Well, you can, but it looks awful.
In there. Yeah, it looks awful.
Now, Kate in Dorset has said it embosses fabulously too, and I foiled on it perfectly. Oh, I bet that looks amazing.
Oh, that will look stunning. That Kate.
Foiling on that gunmetal grey.
Foiling on there would look absolutely mint.
Look. It's not got that flat, matte finish. It's got that subtle sheen. And you can, I think you can see the quality. The camera work of, thank you ever so much, Michaela's doing a great job there, but you can see all the fibres of the cardstock. 70% of this now gone.
This is heading for a sellout, David. Thank
Last
goodness
chance
for
saloon.
that. This is the last chance saloon. It was Smithy's January special. January's blast is what I called it. Let's start the year off with a blast. And now we're into the 10th of February. It's the last of the stock. But we have shifted a massive pallet loads and pallet loads of this you guys have purchased. And I'm sure you will be extremely happy with it.
The thing is, people think cardstock's cardstock, paper's paper. It's not. There are so many grades of quality. Some brilliant, some not so good. This is at the top of the tree when it comes to quality. Not only the way that it feels and the weight of it, but also the way it looks and the way it shimmers in the light.
It's that shimmer effect, David. It's stunning, isn't it, really? You know, and I'm sure Kay would tell you. The shimmer effect on here, we're struggling to get that across to you through the screen. But believe me, when you get it home, as Kay got it home, you know, it is going to be so amazing.
I think it's coming across quite well, because you can see just how the light's playing with it. And that's what will happen at home as well. Even though on dark days you don't get much light and stuff, it still will behave beautifully. And I love that idea of embossing it. I didn't think about that. And certainly if you do have a foiling machine, what foil colour would you put on it? It would look great with all sorts.
It would look great. Well, it's a neutral colour, Dave. So again, your foils are going to work with this. Going to be brilliant.
OK, what a way to kind of come towards the end of our show. We've still got 10 minutes left, well, about 6 minutes left, by the way. Yeah, but we have got more people want this than we have stock.
Wow.
So it's not in your basket, or it's not yours, until you check that basket out. I know we say this all the time, and for those of you that have been with us for nearly 3 years now, we're nearly 3 years old in March,
we are,
third birthday. Yep. Yeah, it feels like it's yours when you select it and put it in your basket. But you know what? If you go away for 10 minutes or try and build a basket with other things, then come back and check out, you'll find that this is sold out. So just check out everything as you go. It doesn't cost you anything on the website or on the app. It doesn't cost you anything on the phones. It's just your time. But it verifies. Oh, Kay in Dorset just said, I've ordered more Smithy.
I love it.
Nice one, Kay.
Well done, Kay.
When you've got a good thing, you're onto it.
Well, you can never have too much of a good thing, David. That's what I would say. I'm sure Kay would agree with me.
I hope Kay's checked out and not just put it in a basket. Because,
if you don't check it out. So, yeah, we've got a lot of people on the right-hand side of the screen. You guys need to check it out because there are other people who are going to come in and steal it out of your basket.
Right-hand side is in baskets, left-hand side is checked out. So I know that Julie in Derby, Karen in Greater Manchester is checked out, Eileen in Greater London, Claire in Derbyshire, Gillian in Devon checked out. But all those on the right-hand side have yet to check out the basket. We're going to show you what we can see in the studio. Brenda, you've just gone for 4 in Pembrokeshire. You've got 200 sheets of this coming your way, Brenda. Nice one. See, that's what we see.
Yeah,
Read the
what we see, yeah. You are.
Because when they've gone,
you are valuable to us. That's why we put your name in bright lights on the screen.
There's never a guarantee that you can get this again.
Absolutely not, David. No, absolutely not. No. A lot of the things that we bring at Paper Dynamics are sourced for the shows. They are, we take as much stock as we can. But once they've gone, I can never guarantee I'll get them again. And more importantly, I can't get them guaranteed at that price.
Kareen's on the app. We've got Margaret coming through. There we are. We've got Margaret on the phone. Barbara in the phones. Crafter in Kent. They're all the people that need to check their baskets out. If you saw your name there, check your basket out. 90% checked out now, 10% left. But there's more of people within their basket than we actually have stock. I was surprised to see this again, actually.
Well, the last of the stock, David. But listen, it's the last of the stock, and it's gone.
Well, still there at the moment, nearly gone, OK?
Nearly gone.
The next few of you to check your baskets out will get the last of the stock. I've got my fingers crossed for you, saving yourself 25 quid. But most importantly, you're getting top quality cardstock that Kay has endorsed herself. I can see Kay endorse it, has ordered on the app, and she's checked out. Whew! I was worried you were going to miss out there, Kay. Well done.
If that was number 10, is this number 11? Ellie, I think this might be number 11 on your poll sheet.
No, it's number 13.
Oh, 13. Unlucky for some. There you go.
Centura Pearlescent Metallic Card Bundle.
Centura Pearlescent Metallic Card Bundle.
Centura Pearl?
Yes.
The real Centura
The
Pearl?
real stuff.
The real deal.
The real deal. 310 gram quality Centura British-made pearlescent card.
We've got 4 minutes. Yours for £12.50 for all of it. Look, Centura Pearl is one of the most famous cardstocks. It was one of the first designer cards that I was introduced to when I first started crafting TV years and years and years ago. Only available in a couple of colours then. Now that it's available in a cascade of colours.
This colour is... I love this colour palette, David. And when you bring back... Let's just bring back one of those shades of the grey there. Because what I wanted to just show the viewers is how this works. Let me just grab a sheet.
If you bought that last
grey, let's just bring one or two of these into play, David, because these are going to work amazingly well. Have you got another colour there, David? How about a little bit of the bronze there? I'll have a little bit of a bronze. These are going to work brilliantly. And one more. Let's have a gold. We'll have a gold. Shall we have a gold? Look how cool they're all going to work with that.
And you know what? You've not only got the new gold, you've also got the old gold as well. Look at this. Is it 5 sheets of each?
Yes.
Look at that. 25 sheets. That's the regal old gold. That's the 24 carat, isn't it?
24 carat, if ever there was one, wasn't there, David? There's gold in there Hills. But look, again, seeing how that works on the grey, for sure. I can't tip it up anymore because it'll fall out my hand. But you can get the general idea. It's going to work with those. It's a beautiful quality. 310 gram, single-sided pearlescent, for sure.
Let me show you the 5 colours. There's your 24 carat gold, as I called it. Then you've got your beautiful chocolate gold, brass. You've then got this beautiful, beautiful cream, and you've then got that silver as well.
Platinum in there, that's it.
Platinum.
Yeah.
5 of each, 25 sheets, £12.50, and it's yours. OK, tomorrow's another day. Let's have a look ahead and see what we got for Tuesday. Lots to look forward to. So, Olive's Ocean Collection with Craft Buddy coming up at 1 o'clock. That's going to be at 1, followed by brand new from Sussex with Tim Holtz, the Sidekick Superstarter Kit. That's going to be at 2. Good Sport Decoupage Toppers from Hunky Dory at 3 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. More Crystal Art with Craft Buddy along at 4. I'm back with you at 5. It's Sherilyn in the afternoon tomorrow. Then I'm back with you at 5 o'clock from the new Tim Holtz Sidekick Superstarter Kit. Looking forward to that. Little Book Bonanza from Hunky Dory at 6. Beth is back with Kingston Crafts. Love Beth. She's such a lovely lady, Beth Kingston, all the way from America, live in the studio. And then 8 o'clock, Good Sport Decoupage Topper Collection from Hunky Dory as well. So that is the way we look for Tuesday, the 11th of February. Don't miss a minute of it. But remember, if you do have to work or can't watch every single show, you can watch on demand on the app whenever you like. So all the shows today that have been on, of course, and you can, after 9 o'clock, maybe go back to our app or YouTube and watch any of today's shows again, provided we've still got stock. But it's there if you go to the app, which you can download from your app provider, absolutely free of charge, from either Android or indeed from your Apple. And if you want to go straight to the app, there we go. You can, if you've got iPhone, basically scan that QR code. If you've got an Android, scan that QR code. That takes you straight away to the HobbyMaker app. It's free to download, and you can watch us that way, send us messages that way, and order that way as well. So many people order on the app
Absolutely,
now,
for sure. They do, David, yeah.
Keithy boy, when are you back with us?
Well, David, unbelievable but true. And you might well be here. I'm not quite sure. I'm hoping that they're going to be here, but I'm here for a quickie on Thursday.
A Quickie on Thursday.
A quickie on Thursday. I'm
yes,
going to whiz in, I'm going to whiz out.
I'm here.
You're here?
I'm here on Thursday.
Yeah, like boom.
Yeah, on the late shift.
I'm on any shift.
Well,
2 hours.
You were here at 11 this morning.
I've got something new for you, completely new, not the same show. A bit of new, but it's a bit of a quickie. I'm on here for a limited period of time.
Okay, brilliant. Thank you for your company tonight. I'll see you tomorrow at 5. Sherilyn will see you at 1. There's no craft o'clock tomorrow. The next one will be on Wednesday, which I'm going to be doing at 11 a.m. So check out the website now and enjoy the rest of the shows that you may have missed on the app or on YouTube. See you tomorrow from 1 o'clock.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
It's competition time. HobbyMaker are turning 3 and we're inviting you to enter our birthday card competition. To enter and to be in with a chance of winning up to